smelling like
So do
that.
I.
Girl,
Y'all not in the showers long enough. That's why
not
y'all be
that
smelling like
shower.
that at the balls.
So do
Not so
I.
do I. A lot of body.
So do I.
Please take y'all time in that shower. For real.
But
Don't
you think
rush
that's
it.
something you had to do, babe. So
I didn't know I had shit, bitch. I just got off work.
who the fuck you think you yelling at, bitch?
Uh-uh.
You?
Calm your ass the fuck down.
Let's get the show started.
Nah, bitch,
Now I'm
we
here.
started. The fuck
Bitch.
wrong with you? I'm your motherfucker uncle. You better motherfucking respect me, bitch.
And I've been out of control since you've been my uncle.
It don't
Let's get
matter.
into it.
Hold on, brother. Wipe your camera down. Don't shy.
She said lush and plus bodies take time. Girl.
Thank you.
Wipe
Tony
your-
know what I'm talking about.
She had to get
Gonna
that
wipe,
nigga up
gonna
out
wipe
of
your
house.
camera.
You gotta lather up 4 and 5 times around here, boo.
But shout out to you. I was trying to get Treasure here to kind of just give her words of her recap on the blog before we started into the shit.
Let's
Gonna
get to the
anything
shit.
Gonna anything you want to talk about as far as the Nason ball before we started talking about the blue drinks?
Nason Ball was cute. Shout out to Treasure, my life partner. She been doing her shit. And as she said on the mic, none of her balls would ever have a fee to get in. Love that for her. Work legend. What else? The drinks was flowing. Shout out to the drinks, bitch. I was in there drunk off wine. I was drinking Chardonnay, bitch. I drunk about 3 to 4 bottles by myself. What else?
Girl,
Shout
that's
out to the
Chardonnay.
virgins. Shout out to the virgins. Y'all know I'm rooting for everything big. So shout out to that Virgin Big Boys Runway for GZ. And
Ooh.
correction, King won by himself because the GZ sat
Jay.
All American. Yeah. What else? Shout out to Kenya.
Wait, what did he win though? What did he win?
Huh?
Because Jay took a picture with money.
I'm just telling you what happened. I don't know.
Okay.
That's why y'all need the winners list.
What else?
No, I
Shout
do
out to
remember.
Kenya.
I do remember Jay getting sad though, so that does make sense. But he was in the picture with the grand prize. I don't know. Okay,
Maybe
go
they
ahead.
just took a family photo. You know, they support each other and stuff.
Yo, Tay, please stop sitting up there eating that chicken like that. It's already dead.
Hey, Khadijah, share this to the
What
juicies.
else?
It's already dead. It ain't going
You
nowhere.
never did. You never did, baby.
That's about it. The energy was fab. Yeah, that's about it.
Period. Shout out to the motherfucking to the girls that came as far as just spectating. I saw some new faces. Shout out to the 007s as well that was walking. I know the girls had a time recruiting because there was a lot of 007 girls. That's why I do like going to those to those balls like that.
Wait, Chaz,
like,
who you going to?
Like the agency balls and stuff, because people from like different places where we don't really see at balls, they come and experience ballroom. So that was a good time to see like people we haven't seen before or first time on the floor type shit, like experiencing balls in that capacity. So I think that was a cute time for us. No shade. Shout out to you said Chardonnay, but the girls on the blue drinks. Shout out to the blue drinks.
I don't
Some
drink
of us,
all that punch and stuff. I don't really get into
Well,
pre-made
they had the
drinks and
Marquette
punch and no pitcher and stuff like that. The last time I saw a blue drink like that, I was probably about 18, 19, 20 at the Marquette drinking it out of a pitcher. So I no longer drink that. So shout out to the blue drink. I heard it had y'all feeling good, feeling great, but y'all will drink anything. That's what type of girls y'all are. So shout out to y'all.
that's what type of girls y'all
yeah.
are. I do want to address something though. When it came to those blue drinks. And I made a post about it in the Kiki group, and I'm gonna light my blunt on this because this is one of those moments I have to smoke just to keep the nerves down. I will say, and Treasure, if you're still here, I would still love you to come up. But however, it seemed like that blue drink was fucking some of the girls up.
It was cheap liquor, so cheap liquor will always fuck you up.
Well, it
And
wasn't
then you said
cheap.
some other girls. Who did it fuck up? Let's get to the
Hold
stuff.
on, it wasn't cheap though. That was Tito's.
What was it? What brand was it?
Tito's
But you know what I know.
at 1800.
Cheap. Girl, you serious?
Girl, it wasn't Aristocrat.
But it's good. I mean, but it was free, so I mean, it's not a
It
liquor
was
of my choice. But
Yeah, it's
I
not
mean,
either.
like, it ain't
But they
bottom
was
shelf, but it ain't top shelf either. So
yeah,
should've
it's
fucked you
definitely
up.
no shade. It definitely it got me right. No shade. But
A bitch would be stupid to buy top shelf liquor for punch. So I get it.
no shade, especially for free. Um, but it okay. So the particular moment Gunna I was talking about was doing performance. Now y'all know I feel like as a commentator and an MC, you definitely work hard to not only create energy but to maintain energy. The ball was fucking fab. I'm not gonna hold you. The energy was fab. However, it was a moment in performance that I feel like fucked the energy up to where it became a little hostile. I do feel like throughout the ball there was no really hostility or anything like that, but performance when it was um, Athena versus Heaven Cheesy. Um, so there was a category. I mean, there was a battle that happened prior to that with Baby Murder Juicy and Heaven GZ. Now, during the time they battled, the votes were taken. Um, and at that time, the Heaven won that battle, right? The vote was 4-2. 4-2. Heaven won. Four. Juicy had two votes. So about two or three battles later, at the end of Athena and Heaven's battle, um, mind you, they had already voted, did all they combos, dips, and energy. Literally did all that, and at the end of the battle, when I was about to take votes, I was interrupted very like kind of aggressively to the point of saying I wasn't doing my job, I didn't take the votes correctly, that I don't need to take the votes for Heaven and Athena because Heaven lost the last battle that she voted, and that it was a whole big commotion, right? And I'm like, how the fuck was it break the? They was like, it was break the tie, and you didn't take Ike vote. It was break the tie, you didn't take Ike vote. Mind you, I'm confused because me as a commentator, I've never not taken a bitch vote. I'm actually one of the bitches that's gonna make you stand on that vote, bitch. I'm not moving on
Well,
into
actually, to be fair, it took so long to address because I was sitting behind the panel. So Trophy went to each judge and asked them who did they vote for. When she got the Ike, Ike did indeed say he did not vote. He said it was 3-3.
right.
You said Heaven State, and Ike indeed said he didn't vote. So that's why she stopped the battle at the time she did, and that's why she asked for a recount because she asked each judge individually. So
Yeah,
by that
and
time
I
you
get
were
that.
already in the next battle. But
I
Ike
get,
did say he didn't vote.
but that's the thing. Ike didn't have to vote because it was 4-2. That's why Ike didn't vote because he didn't have to get to Ike, and it was never break. It was never break the tie. It was 4-2, and the clips prove, and I can play the clips as well.
You ain't gotta do.
And
You know how to
okay,
do your job. That's why they booked you.
yeah.
Next topic.
But it was 4-2, and that's why Ike didn't vote because it
Well,
ended
I
the
don't know.
vote.
I was standing back there, but
No,
yeah,
but let me
that's
finish. So, the once that happened or whatever, the commotion started. Mind you, Kimbella was on the panel, and like you said, Trophy was addressing it. And then you had the Juicies, everybody backing up their house. It was a big thing. Mind you, I hated it because at that moment we had Athena and Heaven had just carried, bitch. They had just carried. I feel like that was a motherfucking battle. So for us to stop their battle in their count, hey K Day, for me to stop their battle and focus on something that happened three battles ago, I felt like it was this. It was like to them, it was like a slap in their face because them Fem Queens had just carried. So to me, it was like okay, not only did we stop the battle for that and fucked up that energy, but the whole time it was wrong. It wasn't break the tie. It was 4-2. So that whole commotion was unnecessary and uncalled for because the Juicy had indeed
the
already
second
had
time
it.
you counted. Didn't it become a
And that's
tiebreaker?
what I was about to address. The second time, because I'm a fair bitch, and I'm not one of those people that's gonna be like, okay, well, it's whatever I said. Fuck what you talking about. So, from the fairness of the participants, I went ahead
What's
and
up,
took the
K?
re. I went ahead and took the revote, even though I knew that it was not break the tie. I took the revote, and however, when I took the revote, it became break the tie.
So
It
who
became.
changed their vote? Let's
It
put a name
became.
on everything. We not playing all that. So who changed their vote? Is it in the clip? Who changed their vote?
The thing about it is, I have to get
You
into
don't change
chronological.
because you commentating. So who changed that vote?
Now
Let
she
me
don't
get.
know. That's what I be talking about. We can't hold people accountable if y'all don't.
Hold on, boo. Let me just start. Let me just start here, though, because we gotta do one thing first. Let me just address this. When it comes to mishaps when you feel like your house is being not judged correctly or voted correctly. Y'all can't y'all can't sit here and y'all can't wait until or do your own research. And that's what I was telling one of the members at Juicy. And we had a conversation. J Chi, shout out to J Chi. We had a conversation at the end, and he did apologize as far as like how the communication was. But at that moment, whenever you feel as though something is happening, you should come to me. You shouldn't be trying to do your own investigation because that right there leads to people like what just happened, a bitch changing their vote. Because if we look back on the, I don't know, and I feel like it's I'm about to. At that time, the live I watched was Princesses, but I'm gonna go to Carter Life and get into the votes because you can see it from Princess was on the panel. So when you go to Carter Life, he was further back, so you can actually see. So let me get into Carter Life view because the clip
Girl,
I
tell me who
seen,
changed the vote so we can read the fuck out of them.
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you right now. However, the gag of it was though, Fendi wasn't wrong though. Fendi did his job correctly, and that was the moral of what I'm trying to point. Let me do my motherfucking job because y'all, and it wasn't just one juice; it was a few that were saying that I wasn't doing my job and I need to learn how to count. When the whole time I counted correctly. And to this day, I still have not been addressed by any leader saying, "Hey, we apologize for attacking you. In that moment, we was wrong. X, Y, and Z." Nobody said anything to me, and that made me feel away because, bitch, I was never shading y'all. So it to me is like y'all didn't even like address me and say, "Hey, we apologize.
No
We
shade.
apologize for the miss." Hold on, I'm at the clip now. Oh, here we go.
Let me roll. Fendi.
Bitch, I'm ready to get to my point
No,
so
I
I can
got
get
some
back.
shit to get into it for y'all. Everybody,
Get to your point so you can what?
So I can finish partying with my GZs.
you can hang up now. You can be the next bitch fired.
A, bi-
You already not camped
a
up.
bitch and that bitch I quit before a whole fire me.
You already
Bitch,
not camped
you
up.
better
That's
check
one
my
violation.
resume, hoe.
That's one violation.
Where this clip at?
Hold on, I'm watching it now.
Hey Treasure.
Somebody said that y'all got an iconic film queen sitting on the sidewalk with her balls out.
Wait,
You
what?
sound slurred, Akasha. Bitch,
I'm
I'm trying
sending
to
it to the
continue
group
to
right
be.
now.
Wait, what?
Wait, did they take the voting out?
Girl, move on to the next topic. Grand prize heaven GZ.
Let
Catch
me
her
see
in the
if they.
1K. I'll get another
catch
one.
her back again at the next ball. She already got the money, so it really ain't nothing that can be done
Okay,
about
so
it.
I will say the votes change somewhere around. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with your investigation, bitch? Did you got it or not?
Wait a minute, I got it.
Who changed?
Somebody said, Fendi, I got a different view and I got all the tea.
Who is that? Hold on, cause I got the votes right here. Okay, okay, I got it. I found the time mark, but I did. Who is you? Shadow. What's the
That's
T? Come up.
that's
Shadow, come
Shadow.
up. Shadow, come up in the box.
Girl, just tell us who changed their vote. You just said
We
you got
still
it.
don't know
Wait,
who
bitch.
changed it.
Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me with chicken in your mouth, bitch. Hold on,
Did
Shadow
y'all
is
look
coming
at the
up.
messenger group?
I did. Hold on.
That's disgusting. Absolutely.
What's the T, Shadow? Who you got? What T you got?
I know exactly what that is.
No, so what I'm saying is I got a different view. Like when I was recording and they was doing all of that talking, trying to figure out even the juicy that walked, I have the different view. It's on Open to All Performance Part 2 on my channel.
Do you have the view
So
of the panel so we can see who changed their vote?
Gunna, me and you was standing right beside each
Did
other,
okay,
straight
so
dead.
hold on. Hold on, wait a
Okay,
minute.
let's get to Shadow's YouTube and get the fucking view
Hold
of who
on. Wait,
changed
wait,
their
wait. I
vote.
need listen, wait. I want
And
y'all
I'm gonna
to
let y'all
remember
get
this.
back to y'all
Remember
show. Good evening.
good evening, baby.
What's
Let
going
me
on, brother?
let me
What's up? I love you.
Hey,
I
brother.
really
Hold
do.
on.
Hey,
Hey, hold on right quick. Hold on. Hold on. I need y'all to remember this. Remember this.
Remember what?
Listen. One, two, one, two, two. Okay, so what happened was somebody in between. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got it.
Don't come up
It's
with your own narrative. Show
I'm
us.
not. Here we go. One, Cabela. Cabela voted Juicy, of course. Keep this in y'all head. I need y'all to help me. We figuring this out in real time.
So who did Pussy vote for?
We going next. So Pussy and Jeter voted for um what's Miss Thing
Heaven.
name? Yeah.
Heaven.
Hold on.
Okay. Now what?
We'll be getting into it.
Now you back confused.
Mm.
Who did Princess vote for? Was it
It's
Princess?
it the change came in, but it came from either Princess or Carter Life.
That sound about right. No shade.
I'm sure it wasn't Princess because I'm sure she's gonna vote Juicy. So it had to
My
be.
thing is, Shadow just told you that you could see the panel view on his
Shadow,
YouTube.
send it to me. Send it to me.
Why are you
Send it to
still
me.
trying to figure it out on your own if you have
Because he
hardcore
haven't sent it
evidence?
to me. He haven't sent it to me.
Girl, he told you where it was.
Because they said Princess was voting for Juicy's all night. So why would
She
her
He
vote?
said,
was.
he
Okay,
said,
so
oh,
then
she
it
was
was
for
Sugar Bear. So
Somebody just texted me. Somebody just texted me and said it was Sugar Bear.
clearly that ain't. Oh, that's not rocket science.
So
So he
Sugar
voted
Bear, we
for.
about to read the fuck out you
So
in
who
that
he
cold
voted
ass
for
house,
first?
bitch.
So
So
who he
you about to do what?
It was
so who he
4-2.
originally
He
who
voted.
did he originally vote for?
He voted for. He had to vote for GZ because it was 4-2 when it got. It was 3-2 when it got to Kamante, and Kamante said 4. So it had to be that.
Yeah. Not
Okay.
too much on my sister. Your sister should be out there changing votes. That's why they don't put her fat ass on the panel.
She
She be doing
upset
she be
that them
carrying.
goats and getting that confusion started. And she saw that girl walk up and down that panel asking who voted for who, and then he gonna change his vote. He, that's
hold,
that's a son of a bitch right there. He made sure Ike voted.
hold on.
I'm
Hold
sure.
on. Shadow edits just sent me hold on, he just sent me something. Y'all, however,
Uncle, how
y'all,
many
that
wings you had?
girl 10.
12.
12?
I'm a big
Okay,
boy.
I knew
Yeah,
it was an extra 2 because I know you would have been done with a 10 piece by now. So
12 whole wings.
ain't nothing wrong with that. Your stomach still flat, ass still fat. Hello.
I
Open
told
it
you.
up. Sugar Bear, get up here, bitch. Ain't nobody scared of you. It is open. Hit the
Oh,
box.
it's
You see the
open.
plus
Hold on.
sign?
Hold on. Come back, Sugar Bear. I was adding you. What's the T, Sugar Bear?
Yes, Tony, it's your fault. It's definitely your fault. You asked that
Let me
messy
ask you
ass
this.
bitch to judge.
Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Okay, listen, listen. If the votes the first time was 4-2, Kamante was the last vote the first time. Then the second time it became 3-3. How did the vote change between me? So that means somebody listen, Kamante voted for the juicy the second time because Ike voted for heaven the last time. What
Who
are you
you voted
talking
for?
about?
Who you voted
What are
for?
you talking about? My vote
Who
stayed the
you
same,
voted
baby. What are you
for?
talking about? Shit,
Who
which
you
battle?
voted for?
Shit.
Who you voted for, Sugar
It
Bear?
was shit, I don't even remember the fucking battle. Shit, hell to be honest with you,
Come
shit.
on, go now.
Well, to be honest, well, I'm just gonna be honest with you. To be honest with you, they should have stopped it before the battle even ended. Because why would you do that after the battle already went by? That don't make sense.
That's what he was
So
saying.
that's technically. But either way it go, you still lost.
No,
Hey!
Sugar Bear, that is right. Bitch, you changed your vote.
Either way it go, let's okay. If it
Now it's
became
either
4-2,
way it go. You
listen,
changed your
listen,
vote. You're
listen,
late.
listen,
You're a late
listen.
legend. You changed your
If
vote.
it became 4-2 the first time, I mean it came 3-2 at the end, and a bitch in a still losing, what's the difference? Oh, okay. So you had to recount the vote and you still lost both times.
Get the Juicy reps up here so they can read the fuck out of him. Sugar Bear changed
They,
his vote,
if they want
Juicy.
to read in, I mean, hey, they reps be drunk on the panel. So what's the difference?
Who was they rep that was drunk on the panel?
Kim Bella. Kim Bella was the rep of the Juicy.
I mean,
What is
it was a lot
wrong
of
with
controversy on one end
y'all?
of the. I mean, I love her down, but it was only one controversy on one end of the panel.
And who was that?
Well,
Say that name. Oh, I said Kim Bella.
Well, a lot of talking about the whole, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't know
Mario,
whether
shut the fuck up before I touch you.
I don't know if the
Sugar Bear, you
juice was
gotta get your
juicing in the
bookings.
juice box, but baby Miss Cabela was having a good time, and
She definitely was.
she definitely was a little lit. I ain't gonna hold you. I know when Cabela lit, no shade. And she was lit up. I don't know exactly what was going because there was a lot of times Cabela stopped me for some of the craziest shit. I'm like, Cabela, it's no way, girl. When you lit, girl, it was times where she didn't want to start. She didn't want to start the voting no more. She was giving, no, they're both juicies. I'm not starting it. It was a lot of. It was a lot of. And no
She
shade
was
if juicy.
feeling like a film queen, and that's okay. People get drunk sometimes. People get drunk. We not gonna nail her to the cross because everybody done been drunk before. She didn't want to vote for her
Nobody
house.
know.
However, they
No,
still
nobody's
tied
yelling
it
her.
up, and she still had to vote. So it still worked out.
This is why I be rethinking about ballroom.
Because
Because
my temper is crazy.
Well, all I want to say is let me do my motherfucking job for the girls that came in my face telling me I wasn't doing my job. I don't know how to count and this, that, and the third. I, in fact, do know how to do my job and I do know how to count. I just want to make sure that everybody have their ducks in a row before they address me about some shit because y'all interrupted a hot ass battle, which I feel like the second battle with them two wasn't the same as the first. No shade. Athena and Heaven's second battle wasn't the same energy. And I think they kind of like took the energy away from them because it was like, bitch, we just voted down and y'all talking about a battle that happened how long ago? So I feel like with those, y'all gotta like kind of just read the room, handle situations right then and there. So when we move forward, it won't be a backtrack because some judges didn't even remember the battle. They was like, girl, I don't even remember. No shade, it was, and it did take away the energy. No shade, it definitely took away the energy. Um, and just understand that y'all can't win them all. I did handle it right then and there. No, you did not handle it right then and there by going to the judges. That's not the way to handle it. You supposed to have stopped me, grabbed me, talked to me, whatever it was. But we saw that people changed their votes.
he said he did
So
him up.
We didn't
Well,
see people change their vote. We saw that Sugar Bear changed his vote. Whatever discrepancies y'all have, take it up with Sugar Bear because Sugar Bear changed his vote.
Hi, boo. Uh,
hey,
hold on, I'm on
Trophy.
this live. Sorry, I'm on my way.
I think B gonna do that
I'm on my way from
automatically.
Miami.
you gotta calm down so you don't get
After
banned.
okay, hold on. So after the battle ended, Murder came to me and said it was 3-2. I mean, he said came to me, he said it was 3-3. I said, how was it 3-3? He said the last judge that was supposed to vote didn't vote. So I said, okay. So I went to each judge and I asked them, who did y'all vote for? And each judge told me who they voted for, and it ended up 3-3. So then I went up to you, and then the other battle was already ending. If you watch the live or if they get me, I walked up to each judge and I put my hand next to their face and I said, who did you vote for? And it ended up being 3-3. So that's when I came to you and I said, Fendi, it's 3-3 with Heaven and Murder. So that's why they were telling you not to vote on Heaven and her or Heaven and, what's her name? Heaven and Athena because Heaven might not have won. So my whole thing is I was protecting my kid on what he told me. It falls on the judges for either not remembering who you voted for, or if the last judge knew that he was the 3-2 vote, she should have just said, I'm the fourth vote. So that's why he lost. But when I asked them, everybody is oblivious to who they voted for. So I'm not going to sit here and act like I did something wrong when my kid told me it was 3-2, and then my kid told me it was 3-3, and the judges is also saying it's 3-3. So if my kids tell me that it was 3-3 and that you didn't vote it right, that's what I'm gonna go with. And if the judges also saying that you didn't vote it right, that's what I'm gonna go with. So you can't necessarily fault me if your judges and the kids are saying that you voted it wrong.
Wait, do we have an initial clip when it was 4-2?
Yes, it was an initial clip that it was 3-2.
No, it was 4-2. I already sent it to the Juicy
I can't really hear you. Are you low? Is he
Hello.
low on y'all too, or is it
Yeah,
just
he
me?
low on mine too.
Girl, take
We
them
No,
can't hear you.
headphones out. What the fuck?
her system done went down.
Them wired ass headphones. It's probably, girl. Ugh, she's so late. Look at them. Late, 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 late.
Yes, he did say he wanted an apology. He said none of the
For
Juicy's
what?
leaders reached out because
Who
he
he
was
said for what?
indeed correct the first time.
So exactly what is Fendi expecting an apology or something? Like we already talked about this.
So he's saying y'all was questioning him doing his job, and he was indeed correct. Now I was back
Well,
there when all of it happened, so that means Sugar Bear told you that he changed his vote, and then when it recounted, he actually changed it.
Gonna Boomer said check your Facebook messages. Oh, okay. JT, get off here, boy. Girl, yeah, did you have a call or something?
No, I was trying
Oh,
to get
Boomer, we got that. It's on the docket. We about to Mm-hmm.
it wasn't it is a clip and I can
You still low.
Still low, babe.
maybe just take the earphones. We could probably hear you better without them.
Trying to be a bingo person. Take them damn headphones out, girl. Just take them out.
Gunna,
Pull it
you
out.
can hear you in the clip saying that Sugar Bear was the final vote because he was.
You can hear you in the clip. I'm gone, Dad. Please leave, son. Take them
hello.
off. We cannot hear you. Oh, there you go.
It is a clip that says it's 4-2, and like I said, trophy. The problem wasn't necessarily about people. It wasn't necessarily about the votes or people saying. I mean, your kids saying, this is what it was." It was just more of like you have to, you
Why
had
the
to.
fuck was she turned to the side and eat that wing like that?
I wanted to make sure I ain't get to, the little groove stuff that
Nobody.
be at the top. I don't like that
And
part.
I feel as though in that situation, the way about going about doing that would have been to ask Kimbella, y'all rep, to address it at that moment because you going to go take votes during battles. Of course, I don't think people was like lost or trying to figure out what happened. I think it was so much going on because it was battle after battle that people might not necessarily remember how they voted. So at that time, when a juicy is coming up asking me how that vote, some people might be intimidated and say, "Oh yeah, I did vote for your house," when the whole time they didn't. Bitches do
Well,
that shit all the
they don't
time.
need to
They
be on
push.
the panel if they
That's what
intimidated
I
by
was finna say. I just don't see
uh,
how y'all
no
legendary
shade.
icons still being intimidated.
Yeah,
So the
but
bitch
it's
comes to me and asks me who I voted for. I'm standing on it, and I'm gonna say,
yeah. But at the same time,
But I
I feel
didn't.
like
It would be
at the same.
different if I addressed them in like an aggressive way. I just asked them, "Hey, who did you vote for?" It wasn't even in no aggressive way. I said, "Did you vote for murder? You voted for heaven?" And everybody was like, "Yeah, I just voted. I voted for murder." It wasn't
But
on
we all
no
saw
who
that
you
was a
vote for.
lie though.
Da-da-da-da.
But we all
Huh?
saw that was a lie though. We all saw that was a lie though.
I know.
But
Well,
and my but
yeah.
my thing was but my thing was during that moment,
Vice
y'all were
Come on
yelling
up,
at y'all
Tony.
y'all were yelling at me, telling me I wasn't doing my job. When in fact I wasn't the one in the
So
wrong. I wasn't the one in the wrong. I correctly voted,
Let Tony up.
right or wrong, right or wrong,
Hey, sex kitten.
right or wrong.
Oh, hold on, cause I got on a dress, but it's the halter top. How I go down? How I go off
Yeah,
camera? Oh,
JT,
hold
I
on, I
already
see
said we
you.
talked.
It can be a halter top, mother lush and plush.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to get banned. So I just wanted to come up here for 2 seconds because this is all that I have to say. I think multiple things can be true at the same time. I want a few things at balls to start happening. I mean, they happen every so often. I know the energy is always high. People still feel like they need to vote. But I feel like when it comes down to counting the votes to make sure it is the most accurate counts, I think people need to stand still. People need to stand still, sit still, whatever it is, so the commentator can accurately count. And then also at the same time, if ever a House member or the competitor themselves feels like something wasn't voted correctly, it's okay to ask the commentator too in that moment, hey, can you do a recount? Not because excuse me, maybe you didn't doubt it something, but because indeed people don't stand still a lot of times these days whenever it's time to count these votes, and that sometimes can result in a wrong vote. Obviously, in this situation, based on the footage, Fendi did count correctly. But I just think both of those things can be true at the same time. Stand still when y'all want, if y'all want y'all votes and y'all want it done correctly, stand still. And then two, if you feel like it wasn't right or you feel like something, it's okay to ask, hey, can you recount? And commentators hopefully should not be offended by that, because it's not to say you didn't do something right. It's just I need to feel secure in what just happened. Because what if something was counted wrong and I just lost $1,000 and I didn't speak up for myself? So both things can be true at the same time. And that's all that I want to offer, because I feel like this conversation at this point, we're gonna beat a
Beating
dead
the
horse.
dead horse.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's gonna
Go
be
ahead,
beating a dead
Tony.
horse. So do both of those things. Advocate for yourself and also stand still.
So nobody was wrong. He was just being a leader
Yeah.
and you was doing your job. Moving on.
Your
Go ahead.
sound back out again.
Um,
She got another
I'm
pair of
not gonna
so
sit by.
headphones.
I'll say that I apologize for my tone and which I was saying stuff. I may not have to say it as aggressive, but the way I was speaking to you kind of stemmed from a lot of other stuff regarding me and you that we haven't talked about. You talked to JT, you talked to all these other people, but me and you have yet to have a conversation. I'm not saying that I was necessarily always open to have a conversation, but me and you haven't had a conversation about stuff that stemmed outside of that. So that's probably where a lot of my attitude came from. However, I don't apologize for taking up for my kids, but I apologize for speaking to you in that manner because you didn't deserve that.
Okay,
That's
I
fair.
accept that.
That's fair. No shade.
I accept that. And like I said, I did have a conversation with JT. And can y'all hear me?
Who is
Yes, girl.
JT? Y'all
I
can't stop disrespecting my brother.
I said JT.
I heard JT.
I had a conversation with
JT,
JT.
J Shy, J Shit,
Hold
bitch.
up, hold up, hold up, hold
Wait,
up,
hold
hold up.
on. Hold
I
Have
did
my
on.
have a
time.
I did have a conversation with
What
him
I'm holding on
and
for?
hold on, let me say this so we can move on. I had a conversation with JT and Baby Murder outside of the ball, and there was an understanding. And even Baby Murder, he was just like, it wasn't that deep for me. Like it just happened to me in Miami, so I was kind of like trying to. I didn't want to go back to that, and I was like, I get it, but in that moment, I did have a conversation. But yeah, we'll have our conversation. But I definitely appreciate the apology.
One thing about Fendi, he gonna fix his mistakes and want to get everything clear, so he got a clear slate with y'all. I could care less, but Fendi gonna make sure that everything clear, and it's a. I love that about him. Me, I ain't going back and forth with no. It is what it is. I said what I said. Moving on.
My phone to you.
Well, shout out to Brother Circuit, the Juicy for sliding through.
Brother, I love you.
Um,
I love the juices, and I love what Trophy is doing over there as far as leading wise. Cause I feel like he is. What happened?
Treasure in the comments talking about overall. I just want to say thank you, girl. We done called you up 20 minutes
Girl,
ago.
she done got her
She
face
don't
on.
want to
Now
come
she wanna,
up.
now she wanna come up because she done got her face on and stuff. Girl, bye.
Girl, don't take your
Hey.
glasses off.
And Fendi, I don't know. I don't know if you need to buy you some new headphones or what, but those are going out.
Girl,
Hey, Kayla West, I love you.
I don't know what it is, y'all. And mind you, my AirPod Pros are charged, but I don't know how to connect them.
So
I
how
guess
about you just take it out the bottom of your phone or the top of your phone, wherever it is, and just be raw like this? Cause
because
we
it's
can't hear you.
hard.
We can't hear you.
It's
Your
hard.
microphone on your actual phone must don't work. Oh
That's
my
what
god.
I'm saying. Oh, Drinker gonna
Oh,
read
Hey,
it.
you all, I'm gonna post a link down here in the comments to get my sister GoFundMe started for a new phone.
Oh, look at her. She froze again.
hey,
Hey,
Treasure.
sister.
What's going on, life
Hey,
partner?
what's up? Hey, life partner. Hey, sister. Hey, Fendi. What's up, y'all?
What's going on, life partner?
Give us a little
How
recap
y'all
of the ball. Like anything you
feeling?
want to talk about the ball before we move on from
Hey,
this segment.
mother.
She not talking about no ball in public. She in the store being
So
drunk.
I'm
You talking about talk about a ball? That's
so
so
I will
rude.
Oh,
just say
oh, look at her. She got the.
just two things.
Hello.
So
Oh,
just two things. I just want to say that I love y'all. The energy was amazing. I made sure strategically that we had funders and other CBOs in the building so that you all can have direct access to these people. I do know that oftentimes we ask questions about like resources when it comes down to like, who to go to for sponsorships for balls or wanted to do, just something in the community. And so I wanted to make sure that strategically that I had people in the room so that you all can have direct access to those things. Um, and yeah, like I think overall for me, I just wanted y'all to have an amazing time. Earlier that day, we had a prep summit. Shout out to the Juicies that came out. Also, shout out to Bothers who sent out some of their members. Shout out to GZ for sending out you all members earlier that day, to attend the prep summit. So overall, like I said, I just wanted to do something to give back to the community. And it's not necessarily looking for anything in return, but just know that that's where my heart is at. And it will always be in community, never looking for, affirmations or anything like that. But that's just where my heart is at. So I love you all. Again, thank you all for coming up, showing out. And yeah, that's pretty much
Short
about
and
it.
sweet. That's all you got to say, life partner.
We love you. We love you too, sister. You just like a little baby Tony Bryce. I live for that girl. You got the perfect mama.
That's my mother. Yeah.
Fendi, what is going? I'm about to go back to Boom Chat because this
Girl,
ain't working
right.
out for
Drika
me.
is reading you boots. I know she reading you caboodles, bitch. I know she
Drika gonna
tearing
light
you
your
up.
ass up something so serious in the morning, and
Yeah,
I can't wait.
I'm gonna go back to shopping, y'all. Living my cisgender life.
Okay,
Like a girl. Thank you.
pick me
Thank
up
you, life
something.
partner.
Thank you.
Okay, love y'all.
Love you too. Fendi,
That's what
take
I'm
that headphones
saying,
out.
Fendi. You can't debut our show and have all these technical difficulties, and Drika gonna be over there on the back end reading.
First of all, take them
This bitch
goddamn sunglasses out so you can see what the fuck going
wait.
on.
First
Ray Charles, you can't read no comment them dark ass shades on.
Oh,
For
she
real.
back paused again. Oh,
She back paused again. I should have stuck to what I knew.
oh my goodness. Look at her. Oh, they gonna read you, girl.
You done
Oh,
fucking brought me up. Hey, this is Fendi's show. I am a co-host. If y'all get to reading, don't say my motherfucking name. I'm gonna have to drop a diss track on y'all too.
Hello? Hello?
goodbye.
Um,
Goodbye.
I'm
we
back,
hear you
bitch.
now, but
Let me tell
those
y'all
still low
something, bitch.
too.
Hold on, let me turn me up. Girl, shut up. Y'all gonna stop attacking me on the motherfucking. Y'all cool, bitch. Is we a team or not? Bitch, don't
We
attack me in
is,
front of
So
but
bad.
Drika is about to read the fuck out of us.
Drika can't read shit when she just walked that. Never mind.
Oh, what you was about to say
Anyway.
about Drika? What she just walked?
Girl,
Girl,
don't get
what
me
she
fucking
walked?
started, bitch. Don't get me
I love Drika, but what she walked? What did Drika just walk? Best dress?
girl, any fucking way. Like I said, bitch, I had to get my AirPods had disconnected from my
Nah,
charger.
fuck all that, bitch. Before we move forward
Anyway,
anywhere else, what did Drika just walk?
She
girl in
probably
the
walked
building.
with me.
Hey, Drika. She walked Converse comment. Am I the drama?
Oh.
And she did a fool. Absolutely. And
Anyway, shout out to
that's my pinpoint.
motherfucking
I absolutely love Drika, but she did play a game at Am I the Drummer. That Tito's had my girl. I don't know who the fuck she was chatting to,
Oh, so
but it
it's
wasn't
Tito's.
ballroom.
But shout out to
Bitch.
like I said, shout out to Nasom, Prep University, everybody. Drika said, and I did, and I don't care.
What you said
Um,
again?
Yeah, that's what I
she
love
said,
about Drika. She don't give a fuck. That's my girl. Boom check. Hello.
she said,
What
she
you
said, this that real, am I the drama? Am I the
This that
drama? This
real
that
Florida
real Florida water.
water.
I'm not
And
drinking
they
Kool-Aid.
said say a fucking lyric.
Don't toot my water.
I don't
Girl,
give a
that's the
fuck. She
thing.
ate it. For me, fuck all that. I love
Shout
Florida
out,
water.
shout out to everybody that walked Nasom though. We definitely gonna move on from the Nasom shit.
Yes. Oh,
Shout
we've
out
been
to
there
the
so long.
shout out to the Nasom girls. The next thing on the motherfucking docket, um, and I mean, we might as well start it up, right, y'all? The next thing on the docket is going to be. Let's go ahead and get into the icon.
How
What
you
she
trying
said
to
she gonna.
comments off, Fendi? My bad, because this is distracting me. Boomer is
Girl, just swipe it to
distracting
the
me.
left. Swipe it to the left.
Girl, bitch, I ain't had a
Um,
filler in my life. Stop
let's
playing with
go
me,
ahead and
boy.
get into the diss tracks. diss track reviews. No shade. Shout out to the motherfucking girls that dropped the diss tracks last week. We had the girls, Miss Chinky, Scalamandre, the legendary Chinky, I think it is. He dropped his diss track to the Pink Ladies. I'm sorry, not the Pink Ladies, but Hood. And shout out to motherfucking Boomer 007. Boomer, you be knowing about these girls in their houses, girl. I heard you be
Chinky
snatching them up.
007?
Girl, I heard Boom be snatching the girls up. Y'all watch your kids, watch your wife. Juicy's for the 8K. Y'all stay right there because the Adonis Mulan is coming to address it all. I heard the girls didn't get their 8K. What's the T? But I will say that Chingy dropped a diss track.
Can we get a snippet of it, please?
You know I love a good snip. And also the legendary. I'm sorry, not the iconic, but the legendary Diwali Pink Lady dropped her diss track to one of our co-hosts on the show, Mr. Father Ghana. She went ahead and said,
"No, she didn't drop shit to me."
She said, "Do your job. Are you a leader?"
Can we get a little snippet of them? Because I didn't really hear them. So can we get a little snippet of them?
Please
yes, hold
get
on.
a snippet up here.
Wait.
Because I love the Bali diss track.
I heard a little Diwali's, but I ain't really heard Chingy's.
Girl, she was fed. She said, "Did I do my job,
or was
bitch?"
she rapping with it?
Girl, that bitch was sound like Maya Angelou in a closet. I don't know what the fuck she was doing on that
She
acid.
sound good when she sing, no T.
Who sound good when they sing?
Chingy. I like her voice. Her singing voice. Let me look it up on my other phone. What's the name of it for Chingy's? Let me see if it's on his phone.
This is where I draw the line. Ain't fucking around like last time. You gonna hear me out?
Girl, send it to me.
Can you hear it?
Get your rocks off. Get your rocks off. Every time I open up, these bitches come with their affection. Feeling stupid that make believe. Killing me with accusations. It's not that I'm frustrated or angry or full of shit. I'm just not that nigga. Stop mistaking me for that other bitch. I shut him down. I shut him down. I shut him down. I shut him down.
Oh, you know the word.
You don't know what I've been through. This shit is new to you. I ain't your average dude that I can't be made a fucking fool. Keep on walking, don't slip talking, and I'll pass you by. Keep on chirping, I'm for certain I'll adapt your eye.
My girl said, "I shut him down."
Okay, it sounds like a little R&B song. Okay.
Shout out to the motherfucking diss. Shout out to the motherfucking. Hold on, let me see. Wait a minute, because that wasn't the only diss track. Because there was another one. Hold on. Shout out to the motherfucking legendary one. She named her track Ballroom Bully. Y'all tap the screen, share it live. Tap the screen, share it live. Free Juicy. Free Miss Juicy. Gunna, I don't want you to get triggered tonight, boo.
Imagine me getting triggered by a bitch on acid. Are you stupid?
See, you already started.
She say I'm like this cause I'm a Taurus. When she yell at me about how I am so stubborn, I know. I'm so down to earth, deep in this core, I might explore it. Just my girlfriend said we're loyal, that means loyalty. My best friend's a Gemini.
That was her song. It started like that. Man, what?
That's the end of it? Oh.
Girl, I'm not fast get a little clarity on that speaker. They got a sock on the mic or something? Girl,
No,
that
they
shit
have
sounded.
to stop doing those drugs sitting in their closet pouting. That's what they have to stop doing. You lock yourself in that motherfucking closet in a padded room, you fucking psycho, and made that bullshit, and you just got out of Grady, and I'm about to send you right back as soon as I get done with mine. And mine is mixed, master in a real studio with a real producer, and I'm about to read the fuck out of you. You bald head and your head is wrinkled. I'm about to show you something. You nasty square body ass bitch. I've been waiting, and then I came to LSS because you said we would hear it there, bitch. I was daring you to play it because you thought that shit got knocked over at that ball, but you ain't seen shit yet. I hate you, for real. Forever in your life thinking that. And then you do remember the last time I slapped the fuck out of you, right? Yeah. So I am a bully. I'm so sorry y'all hoes be scared of me, but y'all be running y'all motherfucking mouths.
Hey.
That's not my fault that I intimidate
Well,
you,
Gunna,
bitch.
well, Gunna, we saw
Find some
that you dropped.
courage. What?
Gunna, we saw that you dropped the cover. Is that cover a part of the new drop? What happened
Yes,
with that?
mine is taking a little longer because I'm not locked up. That closet right there, I can't lock myself in there and record no song and put it out. I have to put some real shit out, mix, master, produce, original beat, stuff like that. I can't do nothing with no shit like that in no closet.
Well,
A bitch who be getting booked with no
it's
speakers, no equipment, and no ride to even get to their bookings. How can I argue?
I need me
How many
some.
balls have we been to and
well.
they said they looking for Diwali a ride because she was the DJ? I can't take no bitch like that serious for real. You better go to do you some acid, go back to that rave and fist pump, bitch, and don't climb up this road no motherfucking more. Next topic,
Girl,
diss
what? Oh,
tracks,
you
horrible.
didn't I tell you not to be triggered?
I'm
You
not
went.
triggered. We have to start speaking facts because, bitch, how dare you say my name in the song? And this is what you do. When you're booked, they also have to book you a ride to get to the venue.
Hey, Mother
So
Candy.
now your booking fee is discounted because you don't have no ride,
Delicious
no
getting the cue.
equipment, no speakers. Like, what's going on, Diwali Pink Lady? My goodness.
Hey.
And then they deemed you legend. And so many balls have been delayed because you didn't have a ride, but you're a legendary DJ. Spare me
Delicious
the
getting the cue.
details. Spare me the details.
Well,
I'm
since we're
sick of
talking
it.
about motherfucking details, as you guys know, there was a ball this weekend, and I want y'all to share the screen, and tap the screen, share the live. I need to get at least 5K likes. Tap the screen, share the live. Who's speaking on my sister? I don't know who your sister is, but however,
Who your
tap the
sister?
screen, share the live because we're about to start the shit. Ball Warriors is recording, so if you come up in this queue, know that everything that you say will be motherfucking documented for replay. Uh,
Ooh, y'all
so
comprehension skills be a little off sometimes. I ain't say you
this
had to have a car to be
weekend,
a legend. Never said that. I don't have a car. Never said you had to
um,
have a car.
no
What happened this
shade.
weekend?
Are y'all tapping the screen and sharing it live? I don't see it. This weekend was the Clash of the something Titans or something like that for $8,000 for the mega houses. The girls went to Florida from Atlanta, some girls from other states, some girls from out of town. The girls pulled up. The Juicies and the Zanattis definitely teamed up, and they created a force called the Juicy Naughty or something like that.
I
Um,
think it's the Naughty Couture. Get it right.
Zanati, I'm sorry, 007. I'm sorry. Zanati Couture. Shout out to the Zanati Coutures. I heard that the girls wasn't in the building though. I heard the bar was empty as fuck. I heard the only girls that were there were the Zanatis and the Juicies and a few Mulans. I'm sorry, Muladies. But I thought that bar was gonna be extremely fucking packed. For $8,000, I thought the girls was coming in numbers, but I gagged when I saw the clip. I'm like, damn, me and the motherfucking Mumbles could have teamed up. Girl, cause what the fuck? Girl, it was nobody in the ball. What happened?
Why
So
didn't
but
y'all
you
team
know,
up, Mattel?
You said the
I'm just
Mattel and the Mamba should have teamed up.
no,
The
I said I need to
Eminem.
get uh-huh.
Mm.
Girl, shut up. Anyway,
Why
it
you didn't
looks like
propose
no
it?
girl, cause I wasn't in the house when they started
Because LeVar
teaming
said the
up.
Mamba's always traveling. So I'm sure he would have took your offer. So why you didn't propose it?
Are you listening to me or what? I was not a part of a house when they made the house
No,
mashups.
you've
I
been
was
a
a
part of a house. Now all of a sudden you
no,
wasn't
I
part of a house.
haven't.
You just
I wasn't.
debuted.
They made that mash up the end of last year, but I was a 007.
No, you wasn't.
Yes,
Bye.
I
You was
was.
scared. Bye. You was scared.
Anyway,
Keep going.
shout out to the motherfucking girls that came out. It looks like there was a lot of controversy going on with the Pink Ladies. It seemed as though the Pink Ladies chapter closed in Florida. And they have been going in and out all day today. And no shade, y'all know I had to do my big one. I had to get the motherfucking overall mother over here to address some shit. It seems like her and Bubbles, ex Florida mother, um, I mean, Pink Lady, they had some back and forth. There were some posts coming from some of the members, alleging that the Pink Ladies did not have their money for the house ball that's coming up. Um, there was some other alleged comments saying that the Florida chapter did a fool, so that's why the overall mother closed the chapter. Then some of the members said that we left the group chat, so it wasn't necessarily closed. It was just a lot of shit going on with the Pink Ladies. Shout out to the Zanattis and the Juicies for winning the 8K that they did not get yet, allegedly. We're going to discuss that as well. But we do have the overall mother here, and I'm not bringing her up until y'all tap the screen and share this motherfucking live.
Oh my God,
Y'all,
I'm such a fan. Please bring her up. I live for her.
she's in the queue already. She's already here and ready. So please tap the
Who?
screen.
Dee
The
Dee.
overall iconic mother, Dee Dee, Pink Lady, is in the motherfucker. Thank you so much, DaCosta, for the likes. Y'all get this shit juking. Dee Dee is in the building. Can I get some hand claps for Dee Dee while I bring her out? Let me see hand clap emojis in the comments. Hearts in the comments for Dee Dee. Pink hearts in the comments. Pink hearts in the comments.
What's the
Pink
pink
hearts in the
lady?
comments.
What's the emoji?
I don't know. Venom, you got it. I don't know. I think it's like the pink bows.
Something
Oh, the
related to
balls.
getting
Yeah,
fucked all day.
the
It,
balls.
it might be the eggplant.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Eggplant. You so nasty.
But anyway, shout out to the motherfucking wives, not only
Can you
motherfucking
smoke up here?
delicious. Yeah, but can't make sure you get out the camera to do it.
So you can't smoke up here.
Delicious.
Hi, y'all. What's going on?
What's
What's going
up,
on,
delicious?
So, I just want to say this because it's been a lot going on, right? As y'all can see, I'm in New York right now. I'm in my hotel because I'm gonna be down here until the house ball. So that lets you know something. Let's start there.
Ooh.
Well, we're gonna start all the way from the beginning. Now, Bubbles, I don't know her history with like being kicked out of houses and all this, but she came and reached out to us to join our house. And me being a good overall mother, as an overall mother, you can't look at someone's past. So I kind of convinced my house to be like, you know what, y'all, let's not look at her past, where she came from. She wants to better herself. She wants to change herself. She's coming in the door with a full chapter. She has a godmother. She has a Florida mother. She has performance. Let's see what she's working with, because I'm not a shady bitch. I'm not gonna be like, well, bitch, you got kicked out of 3 houses. I don't want to deal with you. So we gave her a chance. Now, fast forward, when she came into the house, literally not even a week later, it's just like she started causing disarray. She was arguing with all my women in the house. She was subbing everybody on Facebook every other day. So I told her, we had a conversation on the phone, and I told her, I said, and me and Bubbles, prior to this, me and Bubbles would talk every day. She would hit me up like, Ma, I want you to deem me. The girls want to deem me so bad, but I don't want nobody to deem me but you, kissing ass and whatever. And I'm like, okay, prior to this. So we got on the phone with the leaders, and I told Bubbles, I said, well, Bubbles, ever since you've been in my house, there has been chaos. You have been being a fucking, like, just a hurricane has hit it. And she got upset that I told her that and was telling her the truth. And ever since then, me and Bubbles just stopped talking. Now, she stopped communicating with me. She have a Florida chapter. So me as an overall, I put all those things aside because I have to deal with my house. So as I'm reaching out to Bubbles, trying to communicate, she's being fierce. Like, she's not saying nothing. She's trying to be shady. So I'm telling my other leaders, I'm like, y'all, I'm not trying to be fierce, but y'all see that I'm reaching out and this and that and the third. So time go forward, she comes back and she said, "Well, I'm not going to the house ball." And I'm like, "Well, if you're not going to the house ball, why are you really here? What are you coming like? You're not here. You're not going to the house ball. You barely talking to chats." So we kind of been knew that Bubbles kind of wanted to leave, and she was just like, because she wanted to do her own thing. She wanted to come in and she wanted to argue with Naima. She wanted to feel it on Naima time. She felt like she was the queen of the South. She felt like she owned the South. This is what she was saying. So I'm like, okay, well, you know what? It is what it is. I told them I wanted her out. But being a good overall mother, I said, we're gonna let their chapter stay afloat. As y'all know, me and Jeter, we came to Florida and we was down there. I walked the category I won, sex appeal. I came down there to support their chapter when they open because I go to each of my chapters. Now, fast forward, we have a house ball coming up May 16th. They have a merge ball on May 2nd. There's a ball in upstate New York on May 2nd. Now, my upstate New York chapter is just debuted, and I haven't got a chance to be around them. So I told Bubbles, and I told them like being realistic. You know, the Jeezys and the Juicies, they have 4 tables. When I saw that, not saying that we cannot go up against them, but I said they got 4 tables.
No.
We have a house ball coming up. We can put our time to something else. We can if we need to. But just because I said that, that doesn't mean as a chapter, Florida as a chapter, that doesn't mean y'all can't rally up your chapter and eat hoes up as a chapter. So I chose to go to the ball in upstate New York. I walked yesterday. Me and the mother of Mulan was like last battle for mother versus mother. We was out, we had a good time in upstate. Now we hear that they didn't win the ball. The first thing that happens when we hear that they didn't win the ball, Shy comes in the group instantly and makes this long paragraph like, we did our shit, but if y'all was there, it could have went different. Basically, being a sore loser. Being a sore loser, in my opinion, being a sore loser. And I said, you can't blame us that y'all didn't win. First of all, we have a house ball going up. It's people that's trying to pay to get to New York, buy their rooms, put on for the ball. They don't have the expenses to do that and do this. So, and then not even that, Bubbles, when you have a nasty attitude and you're arguing with each chapter, why would the chapters want to come out to support you? They're gonna pay you. I can't make them come out. You have to still have a good connection with them personally so that you can, so she was telling a lot of people in the house she was going to buy their plane tickets to the ball for the merge ball. She was telling, I have like 4 house members. She said, I'm going to buy your ticket. I'm going to fly you from here to fly you there, which she lied to them. So, people didn't show up for that ball. But we were at other balls, walking other places, making moments, doing
Gunna,
things.
don't do that in the camera. Gunna, don't do that in the camera.
Man, bitch.
Go
So
ahead, Didi.
we kind of knew from the beginning that Bubbles like was either leaving or planning something because of the fact when she said she was not coming to the house ball, she was literally waking up every morning subbing people on Facebook, subbing the house, subbing Naima, subbing just random stuff, saying stuff, and we just like, and I'm just like Bubbles. It's not that serious to wake up every morning mad about ballroom. Let stuff go and just do what you need to do. So fast forward now, we wake up today and it's just this big hurrah about that we didn't come to Florida, right? So we were initially, me and my overall leaders and my overall father, we were going to close the chapter down only because Bubbles was one of the leaders that created it, and she was not. She was saying she was going to L.A. She said, "I'm moving to L.A. I'm doing this. I'm doing that." And I said, "Well, all these people that's in this chapter, without Bubbles, they don't do anything. They don't put money up. They don't do nothing. I don't see them having practice actively. I don't see them. So without Bubbles, what is this chapter going to be for me in my house, under my leadership? So we was making an executive decision to say we were going to close the chapter anyway, but I guess they were waiting till this ball comes so they can have something to as ammo to be like, oh, this is why we want to leave. I find it crazy because we have a house ball, right? And the Florida chapter has barely donated anything. Everybody in my house, our venue was $10,000. Everybody in the house donated towards the venue. The Florida chapter is the only chapter that did not give anything. It was given sabotage. It was given like they're trying to sabotage the house ball. And we were trying to be nice with Bubbles because, like I say, everybody knows she's been kicked out of so many houses. We didn't want to keep the same narrative when she came here. Like, no, we trying to work with you. It's just like no shade. I feel like Bubbles specifically she's too worried about subbing people and doing this and doing that instead of actually working on her ballroom career and what she can do on the floor. To me, I feel like she wanted, I don't know if I feel like she wanted my spot or she wanted to be overall, or that's what she came in acting like, but not producing the work of an overall. You're just being like very like, oh, I'm finna move to LA. I'm finna go here. I'm finna do that. I want to be queen of the South. And it's like, how could you do all this and you're not even stable within yourself to fly somebody out to your chapter? If I wanted somebody to come to my bar, if I needed you right now, I can fly you here and say, hey, come here, I have a house. You can stay. We have to get your effect if I needed to. I'm not going to lie to you. And, you know, so it was just a lot of lies. It was a lot of deceit. It was a lot of things going on. And then a lot of subs too. She constantly was subbing people. And like I said, I'm about legacy. And Naima is one of the old overalls. Naima is an icon. Naima is very influential within our house. So when she came in, she tried to, in a way, challenge Naima that I even thought was disrespectful. I let people speak how they want freely in my house. We don't do that. Like, you're an icon, yes, but I want people to have their voice. But she was challenging Naima in a way to me that I'm like, why are you doing, like, what's the point? You're kicking her out of groups. Like, I had her in certain groups to oversee stuff. She was trying to kick her out of groups and get rid of her. And I'm just like, what's the problem with you and Naima? But you want to Vogue like her. You want to melt. You want to do all this, but you can't take, like, I'm confused what's going on. So, like I said, Shy, he is just the voice for Bubbles in this situation. I feel like Bubbles is the strings behind all of this to try to sabotage the house ball, to try to say these bad things. But I want everybody to know that I need y'all to be in New York May 16th because it's going to be a moment and it's going to be a big thing. We are indeed having our house ball, and this is the 20th year anniversary. And as me as an icon, I took off 2 weeks from work. I'm on my way to be a doctor of psychology, and I took off 2 weeks from work just to come here to make sure that this gets done. So it's like to say that and to even that's how I know this is the ammo that what they've been wanting to say. They just waited until a time where after this ball because they wanted us to come down there, which I said, like I said, the Jeezys and the Juicies, they looked at fab and they deserved it. Do y'all shit. Y'all was out there. Y'all was doing what the fuck y'all need to do. Pink ladies, y'all should have did harder. Y'all got so much mouth. Where is the floor? Where is it on the floor? Because if I have a ball with the most points, I might look for my other chapters to come. Yes. But bitch, I'm going to take it home with my chapter here because this is our shit. So if y'all was so big and big how y'all say y'all is and y'all so, oh, we the bitches down here, we the queen of the South, we this, where was it at for the AK? And that's what I wanted to show them as an overall because it was like, let me see what you're gonna do on your own. Because you're a chapter, you still have to be able to survive on your own as well as work with the house. They couldn't survive on their own. They drowned. So that's why it's like I had to like I feel like but one thing I won't allow someone to do is play with my brand and what I have built. So them doing that, it gave me like they were trying to play with the house. So that's why took the executive decision to make a post and be shady and say, yeah, y'all did a fool and we are closing the house because that was initially what we were supposed to do, but we paid it because we were still being trying to be nice. We didn't want to. We felt bad. We don't want to close a full chapter because Bubbles being an asshole. Like, but then we thought like, well, these are all the people that came with Bubbles. So do they really get their mind in their own to withstand without her? So it was a lot behind that to make that decision, and it's just like no
So let
shade.
me ask you this, Delicious.
Mhm.
So the post was saying from the people that they actually left the group chat and y'all didn't put them out. What's the tea with that? Is did you guys remove them or did they leave?
So I'm going to give you the full tea. So they did. Shy left the group chat. Bubbles been left the group chat a long time ago. I think because she was upset about the things that I said, like being honest with her. But they were all in the group chat. Now let's be fair. They took the group chat they were in that I created, and I let them have that group chat. But they did leave the group chat. Which Shy left the group chat, and a lot of them are still in the house page. We removed them. See, so they were just leaving chats. We still have house pages and all type of pages, so we had to remove them. They just left a chat, which they would make a chat every other day, like Florida Pinks, Florida this, Florida that, like every other week. So it was just a chat that they left. But this is how I know that they did it with malice intent because Shy had like a 2-page paragraph typed up already, and you sent it in 1 second. I know that paragraph been written weeks ago. You had it sitting in there waiting to send. So it came so quick where it was like we didn't even get to respond or say, we just said like Oh, okay. So that's how we know it was kind of pre-planned, kind of in a way. But like I said, this was already our intentions on closing down the chapter because, like I say, Bubbles, she wasn't sure about where she wanted to be. She wanted to move here. She wanted to go there. She wanted to be the queen of the South, the queen of the West. She don't know, you know. So we were just like, well, we letting Naima work with the South because, like I say, to me, that's one of my icons in my house, and I respect Naima, and Naima has been doing what Naima needs to do.
Yeah,
Um,
she.
I love Naima.
Um, I mean, yeah, I love Naima too. I'm gagging because I really was it. Bubbles was the Florida godmother or Florida
I thought she
mother,
was the Southern mother.
Southern
no,
godmother.
no. So let me tell you how that happened. So she was the Florida godmother, but right after she felt like Naima didn't come to a ball or something. She literally called me and all my overalls and she was like, I'm getting sick of this. They don't support us. And we just like, Bubbles, you just got in the house. Like, give it time. She like, no, I need to be Southern Godmother. I'm going to put the glue. I'm going to be the glue to put this together. You see, I came with a chapter. I'm going to do what I need to do. And I said, Bubbles, I don't usually do this, but I'm trusting you because you did come with a chapter. I'm giving you a chance because she did come with a valid reason, like, okay, we didn't get no support, and I'm trying to be the support. I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna be there, I'm gonna be moving. She said, let me be Southern Godmother. I said, Bubbles, I will let you be Southern Godmother if you promise me that you're going to help me build my South. So I'm gonna help you. But that's not what she did. She wanted to tear it down and bring drama. So she literally talked her way into being so she didn't do any work to become the Southern Godmother. She literally just kind of talked her way into it and like tried to cause a problem to make us feel a way to try to give it to her. So it was kind of like, and then she went from talking to me every day to saying like, oh, I want you to deem me. Oh, the girls want to deem me so bad. I'm not letting them deem me. I want you to deem me. And I'm just like, I don't even really know your history like that. I have to do like, I have to really do your research to like, for real. And like, bitch, it was like, but she was in my house. She was calling me mom. So I was like, okay, bitch, I'm gonna do my research as an icon. I'm gonna do my research. And so I just feel like it was like it was a purposeful thing that she tried to do. She tried to like shade the ball. She tried to sabotage the ball. A lot of people will. I'm pretty sure they want to because they're upset. They might can't donate, and we keep being on people's ass like we need y'all to donate if y'all in the house. Y'all here. Y'all winning grand prizes, right? Every bitch that won a grand prize, I need a fee. Cause guess what? Every grand prize I won, I put straight to the house ball. I've been walking balls for the last 2 months now and winning to put it to the house ball. So when you bitches win under this name collectively, we're gonna put a little bit to the house ball as a house. So they was upset at the way that I guess I was moving a little bit. So, you know, um,
So do you think that? Do you think that? And this is a question. Do you think that maybe the walking the 8K ball might have been a wrong decision considering our house ball is next week?
yes. So that was the thing.
She
We
said that.
knew, we knew that. That's why we said, like, come on, y'all. We probably can storm Albany. We could probably can storm somewhere else. We probably can do another ball. We could probably pay that ball and like make something else a priority, you know. But I feel like the reason they did that because they said no. They first of all, they haven't since they've been in the house. None of them have left out of Florida to come nowhere around here. Like we've been to Florida, clearly. None of them have came up here or went nowhere else. So y'all have not left anywhere, but only in Florida. And y'all are mad because people are not coming there. You're not showing the same support. People gotta want to be motivated. Like, okay, I see these bitches in my region. Let me step out and go be with them. Let me go chill. It's a family aspect. So, like you said, that ball was not a good decision. And we told them, like, y'all, we can storm that ball, but I don't think it's given a good decision when we got almost $16,000 that we're paying and we're doing this and we're doing. I don't think that's a good decision. So
But like you said, you thought it was pre-planned, so it was given very much like you kind of was already expecting it.
yeah, we already knew. We've been talking amongst the leaders like about when she was gonna leave. We said either she was gonna leave before the house ball, like right when it happened, or she was gonna leave after. We was like already kind of knew. So for it to happen after the ball, when we seen the message come in, like, oh, we feel like that if y'all would have came, it would have been a different turnout and done basically being sore losers. Because like I said, I told them they did great. Y'all did great. In my eyes, I don't care if y'all won or not. Y'all did great being on the floor and just being out there. But they felt like because they lost to
Hold on,
GCS.
wait, because we do have a post here said that in quotation, the Florida Pinks did a fool last night. Y'all chapter is closed. That came.
No, that was no, but that was after. I said, okay, so y'all trying it and y'all actually did a fool because y'all didn't bring like. But I gave them as an overall mother. I'm gonna even if my house do a fucking fool, I'm gonna tell them, but I'm still gonna hype them up in a way to make them have confidence. Because at the end of the day, it's not about that. It's not about bitch. Even if you want an AK or not, so what? Y'all was out there. But when I seen that they was trying to say like, oh bitch, y'all wasn't here. That's the reason we lost. I said, well, oh yeah, y'all definitely did a fool. Because how y'all depending on somebody else to run y'all shit? If y'all the queen of Florida, you the queen of Florida. Where was you at, Big Mama? Because I would have been on the floor for every motherfucking category if that was my chapter. Everyone I walk, I would have been out there. So that's the
now,
difference. But
now,
it's
now you did say that she did reach out to you concerning her deeming and stuff like that.
mhm.
So I do have a question for you because there was a post that said you went to the fat girl house and still voguing slow in all caps. Do you in fact feel like Bubbles is an up and coming legend? Like, do you see it for her, or was the research just because you was in your overall mother's vibe again?
Yes. So the research came because I was in my overall mother state, and a person came to me saying like, "Oh, I think I deserve my things and this and that." So as me as an overall mother, what I use my status for is I do research on people so I can give them what's deserved, if so. So I got into overall mother mode. I'm like, let me check out what's going on now. When I checked out what was going on, I seen more controversy. I seen more into his sus. I didn't see like solidify like bitch. Okay, yeah, you're giving me legend. No shit. I'm just gonna be honest. But like I say, a lot of people feel like them being around and talking shit and popping shit and posting on Facebook and being at the ball and fighting that makes them legend. So maybe last time I was at a ball, before she became a pink lady, I was on the panel. This was a few years ago in Florida, and they were shooting at the Kiki Ball. I was there on the panel, and I'll never forget. And she was outside fighting the security. That's how I first met her. She was fighting the security guard outside, and they were shooting and stuff at the Kiki Ball in Florida. So I met her being like that person like that. So I thought that she could change, but like I said, and let me tell you, when I said I was talking about Kiki out mainstream how because of how she went to a mainstream, but um, it's just like she been subbing me for constant. Like she was constantly subbing me. And then she even told one of my overalls that she said that the Garcons didn't like that I came as Trump for the ball when we did a look of a house look of like a protest, and they had on make Kiki Pink again hats, and I came as Donald Trump, and I had on a blue suit with my titties out, and I was just giving like parody. And she said like, oh, the Garcons didn't like it. I'm like, why are you so concerned about what I'm doing, or I always have something to say on what I'm doing, but you don't like me or you don't talk to me? Like it's giving I don't know, is it giving obsessed? And then she made a little meme of me and stuff. It was cute though. I made it my profile picture. It was like the pickle man from SpongeBob, and he had the hat that Donald Trump had in the suit. It was fab.
I
She gave me
did see
body.
that.
She
I
gave me
did see
body
that.
though. No
I
fair.
mean, I'm gagging. I just feel like if y'all girls come to Atlanta, y'all know I'm giving y'all that family fast.
So is it given I gotta fuck? Is it given I gotta fuck? I gotta fuck her up real quick. Is it given? I can leave it on the floor, Miss Bubbles. Let me say something, Bubbles. No shade, Bubbles. We can battle. If you want to battle me, if that's what you feel like if you want to take it on the floor, I would I would definitely do that. No shade.
I just really hate that that happened because, like I said, the narrative has been around about, her, multiple houses and stuff like that. And I really wanted it to work out with her and Pink Lady because I did live for the stuff that was going on as far as the revamp in the building. It's unfortunate, but I'm gagging that it came down to this because I don't think that us the people saw this happening. It wasn't
Yeah.
like friction on the front end. Now there has been some allegations as far as the subs and stuff, absolutely.
Hmm.
But I will, because I think it was a time where she didn't necessarily agree with what happened with her and Bianca.
Yeah.
Naima and Bianca. So there was a lot. I did catch a few things, so I know what you're meaning. But however, it wasn't to a point where a bitch was leaving the house, so it definitely gagged me.
Yeah.
Um,
She when she told me, like, when she woke up one morning and we was literally I was having a great morning and we was on a call with the pink lady. She came out the blue. She said, I'm not coming to the house ball. When she said that out of the blue, I knew, like, okay, I see where how she's problematic. Like, that showed me, like, where, because I'm like, just to wake up in the morning, everybody having a good day, and you just instantly say, and you are a Southern godmother, you don't think that's going to ruffle the overalls and all our feathers to be like, well, bitch, what's going on? Why you don't want to come? You're the Southern godmother. Like, if anybody, so she was doing things purposely to get a rise. And now, like I say, I wish her the best. I really don't think it's no more houses left for her. I think that if anything, she's gonna make her own house. She needs to make her own house now, if anything, because it's like, if anybody take her, they would be crazy. Cause no shade, I'm the nicest bitch. I was trying so hard to work. I'm like, if you can't work with me and I'm so fucking, then bitch, you really are fucked up. No shade. I'm just gonna, and people warned me and they told me, but I seen for myself, and no shade. It's a pack. I wish her the best. I wish the chapter or wherever they go or whatever they do, their career, I wish them the best. But I guarantee you that, no shade, this is not going to affect us, what we got going on for our house ball. And we will be having our house ball, and it will be fab.
and you will have the money.
And I will have the coin. And the coin is here, bitch. I'm a girl of double lives. I'm not a bro. I'm a girl of a double life. So there will be a coin had, regardless. So I just want everybody to come out, and you never know. I might be just feeling it at the ball, and I might raise some coin. I might raise some prizes, and that's the thing about balls for me. I like it to be a surprise thing. You just never know. Like, surprise, bitch.
I got you, Rocky.
I
No
love you.
shade.
I
I
love
love
you.
DD too. No shade.
I love
I
y'all.
love both of them. No shade.
Yeah.
I love both of y'all, but I
I'm fan
definitely
out.
no
I
shade.
love both of y'all too. I wish it would have worked because I thought Pink Lady was cute for her, but
Yes, I love
it
DD
just
too though. DD to me is like that's like Cuzzo. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just Cuzzo. It's just like
And I be
that's the cousin
yeah.
that
laughing.
that's the cousin you have that you look at her as like a sister. You know what I'm
I
Mhm.
saying?
look.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
I
here
feel
for it.
so bad, and that's why I say I want to apologize too, cause now I have to be that bitch, and I'm reading the whole chapter, and then I'm kind of like arguing with some of the people that was in the chapter, and I feel bad because like now I gotta try to clear them all because it's trickling down because of something else, and I don't want them to see me like that, even if they're not in my house. I don't want them to think like, oh, bitch, I'm the type of icon that's gonna try to comfort them. I don't do that. I'm not. I'm cool, bitch. I don't. That's why I say I'm going to dead that with them, and I'm just going to show them at this ball why we're iconic, and that's it.
I
Well,
put,
I'm
don't follow
I
this page,
definitely
Boomer. This is my backup page because they banned me for some reason.
yeah. So however, definitely thank you for coming up. Go ahead and promote your ball before we definitely move on. I want you to let the people know who may not know what's going on May 16th.
So you guys, on May 16th, me, Jeter, alongside the iconic, two-time Hall of Fame, iconic Kiki House, will be hosting our overall house ball. As y'all know, that Pink Lady is one of the antique houses that has been around. A lot of bitches have been Pink Ladies. So this is a big thing, and it's the 20th year. So we are shooting to give only excellence. New York, we're going to be at Alhambra in Harlem. If any of y'all know this big, beautiful ballroom,
Oh, it's
it's
so
very
fab.
beautiful. It's fab. And I want y'all, like, I'm literally, listen, don't get where I'm at because y'all trying to come get me, but you can't see, but I'm in New York right now. And I'm out here getting prepared. So if y'all girls want to get y'all money, and y'all have to get a Pink Lady trophy. In order to be fab, you got a Pink Lady trophy. And that's,
Yeah, because
so make sure
I
y'all there.
stole my Pink Lady trophy from the Southern Ball. I stole me one of them. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, so you was one of the ones.
Why we
It's
couldn't
right over
find the
there. You want to
trophy?
see it? I didn't walk, but I got one. I went up there and got one.
The
I sure
girls,
did.
Remember we were trying to find the trophies?
Yes, Naima came on the show and said the girls were stealing trophies.
I was one of
Oh
them.
my.
Not gonna lie. I got it. It's right over there,
Oh my
literally.
man, bitch, what?
I ain't gonna get
Nah,
my
this bitch.
trophy.
No shade though, Didi. Thank you so much for coming up and clearing it up. I wish the Pink Ladies the best. We love the Pink Ladies. No shade. Hopefully, the Florida chapter do their shit. Maybe it is time for Bubbles to start her own shit. Maybe it's that time. But sometimes it just be like that. No
He
shade.
really
But
did take it. I'm
Yes,
getting you.
oh my.
I'm getting you. He really did take it.
Yes, God. They was
Yeah, I wish
bad.
her
They
the
was
best. I
heavy.
definitely wish her the best, and I hope that, like I say, her next move be her best move, and make it your best move, Bubbles. So, like I say, it needs to, because the reputation is everything, and that's why I have to come very clear up the things about my bar, because your reputation and your name is everything. It's like a credit card, bitch, and that should not decline at all.
No shade. Well, thank you
I
so
love
much, TD.
y'all.
We
Love
love
you
you too, baby.
too.
Oh, it was a
Whew,
breath of
P.I.
fresh air.
Yes,
That
Pink Ladies.
was PINK. They fucked me all day because
Now
I'm
they
a
banned
LA
me.
boy.
How long I'm gonna be banned?
It'll tell you when you
Hola,
go
everybody.
there.
How are y'all?
What's the tea? Welcome to the It Be Like That recap. What you got to say while I bring up the next segment?
I don't got nothing to say. I just like everybody's cut. I live for the girls who's on the panel right now. Hey, everybody.
Hey, sister, what's
Hey,
the tea?
what's the
Tea is
tea,
I called you.
Rocky?
I called you and say I put you a little something in the docket.
Yeah, you called me. I had was seeing Santa Claus.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, send the document. Boo.
What's going on, Aunt C?
Okay, so
Okay, okay.
Ghana got what I sent to take in the docket, and when I tell y'all, like,
No, they got it. I put it in the group.
Yeah, oh yeah, we
oh,
got it, we got it. Hold on, wait, Rocky, because while we're talking about the docket, we might as well keep it going. Atlanta has been on fire, y'all. We definitely stepped in Florida for a minute, and I'm still waiting on Adonis Mulan. Let me call him on Facebook because the girl said they did not get the 8K.
He got it.
We're not skipping over that because before we get to the next
So if
topic
they
in
ain't get,
Atlanta,
he
Well,
didn't want to give it to
maybe you
him.
should put him up here, and then you should put a
you
Juicy
said I'm
Rep
trying to get on. You said
and
I'm trying to
a
get
GZ
on.
Rep.
Hold on, let me call him. Let me call him.
If he didn't give it to him, it's because he didn't want to, because he got it.
Yikes! I wish I was still in the house. I had to make sure my house got that coin. No shade.
You want to did shit, girl.
You crazy as fuck. 8K, that's a lot.
So what you gonna do? You still in that house, boo?
Girl, please. No, I'm not.
One thing about GZs, they do not mind losing no founders.
Hold on.
Well,
They do
I'm,
pink slips
I'm
and
gonna
all,
tell him
baby.
to
They
call
don't
me.
care.
Can I get a GZ rep and a juicy rep while we're waiting? Boomer,
You
you
got a
still in the?
GZ rep.
no,
No,
the
you
fuck
don't.
he don't, bitch. I am okay. I cannot wait till the next ball so I can walk. Cause y'all think I am playing.
You gonna walk as a 007? You gonna have to
I
show me.
am. I am. I'm gonna
Show
show
me.
you. Okay.
Show me.
Okay.
She thought she was about to tell that cut versus cut up girl, please.
Girl, you know any bitch in the back that was coming back that should have went on home. It's no T.
No, they shouldn't
You
have.
know that. You know
Well,
that.
while
I
we're
had
waiting,
something for you.
while we're waiting on Boomer and waiting on, I mean not Boomer, girl. While we
Boomer.
waiting, girl, he keep I keep seeing him.
So he messy. Boomer so messy.
Yes, Boomer been in these
Um,
comments since the live started. That's right, twin. Get to the bottom of it.
Boomer is a messy seed. I cannot believe they banned
um.
me. Damn, I'm so mad.
Azani, how beautiful. Oh my God, I love
So
Azani
wait,
and
wait.
Tierra.
So
We be having
there
a ball every time
was
I see
there
them.
was a segment that someone had put in the group and said, "Did the big three of Atlanta Kiki Face break up?" Apparently there was a post, I guess, from the
Who's the
Southern.
big three of the Atlanta Kiki phase? Oh, Vinci Sleaze. Wait, who the third?
I think they said
Bitchy
Rico, right?
Sleazy. Bitch,
Oh,
Rico is
that-
not in it.
Well, that's
Oh,
what
I
the
don't know. I didn't think he was in it.
well, this
I don't see him hanging with them. I'm just saying. I didn't know.
girl.
Is he in
No,
it for real?
I yes, I think that was considered the big three.
Rico, was you in
However,
the big three?
They was closing
um,
it, but my
Oh, they
God,
okay,
baby,
was in. He
always.
was in the big three. He
My
was.
God, baby, always
um,
been. I don't know. I think the community has deemed it the big three. They were
Okay, because
all
I
cool.
thought Rico was a solo dolo girl because she told me she wanted all the smoke with any hoe at one point. So I
ooh,
don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
I'm
how all
wrong.
mercies operate.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Mhm.
don't shoot me with the gun.
What's
Well,
going on, Nikki?
it seemed like they said somebody sent a screenshot that said that Sleeves made a post. Hey,
Mm.
Hera.
No,
Let me
two
go get.
people made a post.
Let me
Who?
go get the post.
I'm gonna
Cause
let y'all
Sleeve.
Sleeves
take
and
that one.
Vinci made a post.
Well, go ahead.
Okay.
I don't have that. Y'all got to do that one.
Okay. Let me.
Wait, you don't have the post?
I think Benchy post is gone. Let's go see. Because
Don't tell me the post gone. Don't tell me the post gone.
let's go see when would it be? What day would it be?
Last week.
No, it's gone.
Oh man.
We
Today is a
do have. It seemed like I think Sleeves post is in our group.
however, I have Sleeves post. Give me 1 second.
Who
Mm.
gonna
What's
read it? And I want
I'ma
y'all to
read it.
articulate.
I'ma read it. What's Sleeves name on Facebook? Cause it ain't Sleeves, is it?
It's in the
Isaiah
group.
Mugal.
Oh, somebody already got it in the group. Bingo. Let's
Courtney,
see.
you know what? I can't stand when the girls delete. Let the beef live. Even if y'all reconcile it, it's okay. I said this while I was mad
Not let
in
the
that
beef
moment.
live, man. What?
But keep the posting stuff up because people like to go back and we have to reference certain
That's
things.
why when y'all see the post and stuff, go on and send it to us so we can have it.
Damn.
Okay,
I
so
should have
here,
screenshotted the post,
Sleeves
but
is
damn.
gone too.
No.
No, it's not. It's right there.
Oh, here you go. I got it. It says, Benchy. I'ma say this and I'ma say this. I'ma say this and this the only post I'm making. You lay ass, delusional, coke snoring, pathetic excuse of a lowlife. You couldn't fuck with me on your best birthday. And you know that. You're so mad. Let me stoop down to your level. Let me stoop down to your loser ass level. You're a mess in an Easter dress. I paid you, ignored you, and watched your sloppy crash outs from afar. Mind you, you just fell out with me because at Joshua Hall, Unbothered Cartier, was about to tear into your ass and
Fire.
you thought I sent him. Ever since you fired, ever since you got fired from that bartending job and your entry level job at State Farm, you've been spiraling. Now, Bodega may have you feeling it, but several of the founders of the house sat and read the fuck out of you for months when I was there. You see how fab I am? Maybe it's because I don't snort the crack you was trying to hand me in the car outside of Mix when you was a Lavan. I see you haven't stopped snorting it since. Smiley, I'm laughing face, laughing face, laughing face. Bitch, you could never in a million years even compare to a bitch like me. You damn sure don't hold a 7-foot candlestick to my son at Ja Williams. I think that's the unbothered boy. Nor
Atlanta
Chris,
father.
okay, Atlanta father. Nor Christian Brown. I don't know who that is. And
That's
I
the
hate
other
that
face boy.
the little small one.
With the golds.
Okay. Okay. And I hate that ballroom has made you have the false reality that you can. Leave me and mines alone, you ashy face, crooked nose, linky late queen. That's the post. That's what he said. That's how I'm sure that's
Sleeve
how he
said
said
that?
it. That's what Sleeve
Girl.
said. Now I'm a fan of both. I love Sleeves.
I
I
love both
love
people and
I
have
love
absolutely
Vinci
no
because
beef.
I remember when Vinci first came in the scene. I will say that Vinci has really came far in the scene. So I love both of them. But Miss Sleeves went in after Sleeves made her post. I was going back and forth all night trying to see who gonna make enough. It was over. It was dead. That was it. Vinci made a couple of posts. I know that his post is gone, but one of them was like, "For y'all to be unbothered, y'all are bothered," or something like that. Don't quote me or shoot me
That's
with the
not
gun.
interesting enough. Where's the? Let me see. Hold
I
on.
don't know where it's at, but I know he said something about hashtag unbothered. So he made a couple of them, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But don't shoot me with the gun. I love them both. If y'all do decide to come up here, this is a fair warning. Don't get up here and try to start with me. I just read it how I thought it would sound. Um, it's
I just
Vinci.
text. I
You
just
think? Oh,
text Sleeves.
you sent me Vinci's? Cause I
Who?
don't got his. I don't got his post. So
Oh, I don't
yeah,
have
that was
neither. I'd say I just text Sleeves and asked what he was doing, and then actually fuck the text.
that was it though. But I like both
You
of them.
only
I
text
think both of
Sleeves. You
them.
didn't text Vinci.
What happened to her phone? Is she
No,
Oh
froze?
no.
fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm damn.
What
Technical
happened?
difficulties. Nothing.
Okay, but yeah. So
Hello. Hey, Sleaze. How are you? We are live here now on the It Be Like That recap show. Are you able to answer just maybe a few questions? The live is here. Did you guys hear what he said?
what did he say?
He said you got to give him a few minutes. He's at work.
Yikes.
Oh,
Okay.
he gets off at 7 o'clock. And he can come in at 7.
We'll be gone by 7, babe.
How long do you
They
think this show lasts?
they're reading the fuck out of you. I forgot he can hear y'all.
Tell him to come back. If we
You said
still here,
what?
then we'll go back to it.
Hey, this bitch is about to get fired. She over
He
there
said he work at
parlaying
the
on the
hospital.
grill
He
and
saved
stuff.
lives.
She
They just got a
Oh,
few
work
questions.
that out.
That's
That's
it.
beautiful. That's beautiful. We love that.
is that a shish kebab?
Girl, now she
Sleaze,
trying to do
hello?
how I'm living GZ style.
Sleaze,
Girl, please.
can you text?
Girl,
Okay,
slow down.
come in the live and just text the
No,
answers in the
we're not
comments.
slowing down no shit,
Have
bitch.
y'all got to the segment about Florida yet?
We've been there, done that.
Oh, okay.
But while
What
How
do
did
Sleaze,
you
that
have to
go?
say?
hold on, wait.
You're the
So
GZ
Sleaze,
rep here for the Florida conversation?
wait. Sleaze is coming into the comments. He's going to answer all questions through the comments until he gets off at 7. But while
Well,
he's
be
coming, go
fair.
ahead,
If you're gonna
Acosta.
get sleeves in here, you need to get Vinci in here as well. That's only
Okay,
fair.
I got Sleaze. Y'all get Vinci.
Yeah, because
What's
they
the
don't.
thing?
There's no tea. I did my part. I got one party. Y'all get the other. Shit. Akasha, what's the tea with the Florida while we waiting on Sleaze? Oh, there goes Sleaze. Wait a minute, Akasha. Sleaze, what's the tea? They were just reading your post, babes, about the big 3 breakup. What's the tea? This was sent to us. Tay just read your post. It was kind of crazy.
And I don't know about no
They
big 3 breakup. That was between
When
two people.
when they was fucking the big 3? I don't remember them being a big 3.
They was
girl,
never the
y'all,
big 3. I
hold
don't
on
know
now.
who said
Now,
He said the big 3. Who's that? Apparently, it's you, Vinci, and Rico.
did y'all not used to call yourself the big 3?
No, they were
No, they never
rivalries.
called themselves that.
Hold on,
They
let
were
him answer.
rivalries.
Because I'm going to pull the post up in the Kiki page after he answered.
I thought they was
Sound
rivalries.
They made a
that
post in the Kiki page that said the big 3.
absolutely.
Get the
Hey,
post
Mother
up.
Ken, legendary Ken Mulan.
Hey Ken.
I
Ken,
don't
what's
remember.
going on?
I don't remember them being no big 3 hashtagging nothing or none of
I
that. I
don't
remember
remember that either. I got baby raised like that.
Girl, Princess, they are a kid. They
She
are
said,
a
"I don't
fucking
ever remember no big 3."
okay. I can
Girl,
remember. But anyway,
you want your drinker tonight, honey?
no, I'm
Making up
not.
shit as we go.
Oh, Rico made the post. Welcome to when it comes to face the undeniable bitch, a part of the big 3.
Girl, stop saying that shit.
That's what it say. That's what the fuck it say. Girl, they were calling themselves the big 3. I don't know why they acting like
Who
That's
that.
posted
one
that?
post. They never called themselves the
Who
big 3.
posted that?
Rico posted that. The one y'all said won't even a part of it.
He's not. He was
Girl.
acknowledging those 3 making it hot. They've never walked around and called themselves the big 3.
He said a part of the big 3 and respectfully an inspiration
At
to y'all
that time,
kids.
because they were making face hot together. They was battling each other. Hello? I'm here. I'm his rep.
And
He
then
ain't a part of no
Gus made a
motherfucking big
post.
3.
Ghost made a post and said, "I can't share how proud I am of my in all caps big 3 and tag all 3 of them."
Well, girl, I don't
So
remember
it was,
that. Maybe I was
Because
too busy winning or something. I don't know. I don't remember that. But yeah.
it was a narrative.
fuck.
However, see, it ain't a. However, those Shade 50 got the receipts. Thank you, Princess. They try to act like I'm just bringing shit out my ass.
Well, clearly the girls, Princess, the girls said that they don't remember, they don't recall a big 3. Sleeves literally said, "I don't recall it being a big 3." Where's
But
our
Sleeves know what
moderator?
the fuck I'm talking
Rico?
about because he was a bodega when all this transpired, and he knows what the fuck I'm talking about. So, Steve, for you to act clueless is crazy. However,
Well,
I
Steve
mean,
said he ain't never been a part of no big three. He said he the big me. And he
and
spaced
and,
by himself.
and
He
Sugar
don't
Best said
need no
and
three.
Sugar Best said he ain't changed his vote. So, I mean,
Okay, and your child said that he ain't apologized to you for a fuck thing that he did because you should have been watching the votes. Next.
and the GZ said,
I don't give a fuck what the GC said because I'm not the GC. So, what we doing?
"Girl, what we doing? Hey, Mook.
What happened
I
about it,
mean,
GZ?
so, girl,
Girl.
flip that chicken.
Everybody all right? I'm gonna continue. I am, but
Flip
bitch,
the chicken, girl.
what happened about that 8K house of GZ?
um,
So
that
I got a
it's
question for y'all since we are here. So since the GZs and the Juicies won the AK, do they make them like the highest paid house in the South, or how does that go?
No, that makes them a
No,
4K house and a 4K house.
Okay, I'm just
we
asking.
won it collectively, and
Ken, the big three was Vinci, Sleaze, and Rico. They just last time the girls fell out, and they don't know what the big three was.
What you think to make them, Akasha?
I said, we won it as a unit. I don't know how they would look at it. I really
Mm.
don't.
And
Well,
Versace's won 4K also,
my
so
question
all three
is,
of y'all are the highest paid.
well, my question is to you, Akasha. What did y'all actually get the coin? So are y'all really 8K, or is it really giving like 1750?
Well, they can't be the highest paid if they didn't get paid. Oh, that what Bianca said. Well, they can't be the highest paid if they didn't get paid, said my
Yeah,
niece.
because it's an allegation going around that y'all did not get the coin. What's the tea? Akasha, you was there. We definitely just unpacked with the Pink Lady drama. Overall, mother came up here. She spilled all her tea.
We
We got
not on
into
that
all
no
of that,
more. What's
but
the
we
money
did not
looking
get.
like?
Maybe
I get
this
that,
so
but
ain't Bianca.
this is
Who the
tied to
fuck
the
is
bauble.
DK?
Uh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
maybe this is so and Bianca.
Well, who the fuck are you? Cause it say DKGZ.
Oh,
Girl, look at
that's
the
Thank
pictures.
you.
that's my homegirl from Tennessee, I think. The film queen.
Who?
But what,
The big girl,
Akasha?
the
What
light skin one.
happened? Did click the picture, girl? Why y'all doing all
Who's the
that?
picture?
Akasha, did y'all get the coin?
Oh, that's my daughter, Davisha.
You said Akasha what?
Did y'all get the coin?
Um, I would say that's pending. We did
Girl,
receive
that's a
at
no.
least.
All this political PR stunt.
Listen,
Girl, girl. The
we
bitch said
received
pending.
we are receiving the money. Um, and that's all I will say.
Well, y'all better hold out
The
on
promoters
barbecuing
are
all that
definitely making
chicken and stuff
sure.
where y'all get y'all
The
Okay,
coin.
promoters
so
are
y'all
definitely.
are
The
receiving the
promoters are
money. You
definitely making
have
sure
not
that the
received
GGs are
it.
getting their
So
due.
y'all have not got paid, correct?
The promoters are making sure that
Well,
the
let me get the
GGs have
juices
their
up here.
coin.
Maybe the
I
juices
don't
will
want
talk
to, I don't
about it.
care about what the promoters are making sure. Right now, at this current moment, y'all have not been paid, correct?
Because it was raining. So
Y'all didn't get
It was
paid because it was
raining.
raining.
Get this bitch off with the
the,
show. Get
the
this bitch
people are
off.
making sure that the GGs are getting their coin.
Oh,
You keep
okay.
saying y'all are
Whatever.
getting it. Okay, so they didn't get paid, so they not the highest paid house. Ain't no money.
Trophy
Zero
at? What
dollars.
Trophy at?
Bye.
Trophy gonna tell the truth. Get Trophy up here.
Work,
Somebody tag Trophy or call
work
Trophy.
Versace. Still
Juicy.
the highest paid Versace. Still Versace.
Somebody said still Versace. For a couple of hours, Versace is still the highest paid until they receive their coin.
Until the funds get sent.
So yeah, it's gone and say
Sometimes
that for a couple of hours. You can still hold on to that. Until then, it will be a three-way tie for Versace, Giuseppe, and Juicy. So as of right now, it is still Versace until they receive their coin. Where is
okay.
Trophy at? Get her up here.
I just sent it to Trophy.
She'll tell the truth.
Um,
She ain't got no
yeah.
money. The truth has been out.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
GZ said
sorry.
it's pending, so ain't no money been sent,
Wait,
so ain't
what
nobody
proof are
got no
y'all
money.
looking for?
But Versace win 5K by themselves.
What
I'm
proof y'all looking
confused
for?
at that.
Trophy.
no, Trophy's coming now. She said I'm coming now. Hold on.
What
Because
is she
Akasha
What
up
talking
y'all
here with
looking
these
about?
for?
PR stunts and stuff.
What is Evil Queen talking about? GZ and Juicy had to split the
Hey,
8K.
Hera, my sweet baby, they won 4K, not 5K. Just
They
come.
won
We got
four,
this.
not
Hello.
five, babe. Go ahead on.
We got this.
What's y'all question?
Did y'all get money?
Yes, we got money.
Also,
So
it's
y'all
a
got
split payment.
they got to deposit because they couldn't send them that much money out at one time.
We
Probably so.
we 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 had we did receive payment. The we split the 8K. GZ received 4, and Juicy's received 4.
No,
So
you
y'all just got the
just
coin.
said
Right. Hold on now.
this bitch get trophy up here. I'm done talking to her. You grill
Cause
them
she's
shish
trying to cook
kebabs and get out
chicken
the
and
fuck
make
out my face.
drinks and
And,
swim in the pool and shit.
and do
She
PR.
got too much going on.
Girl,
That's
go
what
ahead.
I'm saying. She can't even
It's all
focus.
And then
Now
okay.
she
she doing
drunk. You
PR
can tell in
stuff.
her voice she
Trophy is
drunk.
here.
I'm
Get
not
Trophy
even
Trophy
is
up
here.
here. I want to talk to Trophy.
bitch.
Trophy
I'm
She
is
not
down there in
drunk,
here.
and I
Florida
don't know
drinking
what
Four
y'all
Locos and
looking
MD
for.
2020. Stupid
Girl, she don't
bitch.
know how. She
Yeah,
don't
she
know.
over there cooking shish kebabs and shit and
Bitch,
frying chicken and shit. It's okay.
I've been saying
Bring
I'm not
Trophy
even
up.
drunk yet. Girl,
We
what's
want
y'all
Trophy.
question? We received money. We split the 8K.
No, y'all didn't.
Y'all
You
question
just
is
said
we
it
No, you
was
received full
didn't.
pending.
amount? No, we have
You
not
said
received the
there's no.
full 4K.
What's happening
Trophy,
now?
did y'all
Why?
receive y'all 8K? You said get you back up here when we get on the conversation about the 8K. Did y'all receive 8K or not?
So the house as a joint collective got AK. Some people still did not get paid yet, but that's being figured out right now. But it's not like
Who didn't
they're
get
like
paid? Did
withholding
the
money or
Juicies
anything.
receive 4K or not?
We didn't get paid yet. No. But there
Okay,
it's some
that's what.
conversations going
Okay,
on in the
that's the
background.
question at hand. Nobody got
Yeah,
paid yet,
no.
right?
Yeah, I didn't get my coin yet. No, the answer is no.
Okay, thank you.
But I will before the
Akasha,
clock strikes motherfucking 12.
Yes,
Akasha, you can drop down.
I'm not dropping down because again, the GZs got paid. That's
Oh,
two
the
different
GZs
answers.
got
The
paid.
GZs got paid are getting coin. The Juicies might not have
Kimbella's
got their
here.
coins, but the GZs got theirs.
Black and
Oh
Bella
yeah.
up.
Oh, the GZs got their 4K.
Yes, girl, that's what you missing. Why you doing all that?
You just told us it was pending, bitch. Why you doing all that and keep
I
changing your
did.
story,
No,
bitch?
you said
Wait,
you
why y'all
said
didn't
get
get?
the
Hold
GZs get
up.
coin. Yes, they got a coin. And I told
Y'all
y'all
could
the
have gave
GZs
the
are we
Juicy
have not
2K
received the
while
full
y'all wait for the
4,000.
rest.
So why y'all didn't
Well,
split the 4K until the other 4K came?
That has nothing to do
Well,
with us.
Oh, absolutely not, bitch.
oh,
Bitch,
oh,
me as a Juicy,
oh,
y'all would have had to come up off something.
oh,
It has absolutely nothing to
ah,
do with that. That has
Wait,
absolutely nothing to
can
do
y'all
with us.
bring
oh,
Kimbella up?
oh
Bitch,
my God, bitch.
something would have to came
All right,
about,
she's
bitch.
scary.
that bitch said it had
Oh,
nothing to do with us. That bitch is a
it has nothing to
kid.
do with Donati's got that coin and Juicy's still waiting. Kimbella got to hit the box. She not in the queue. This
Okay,
is
so
getting
that means
crazy.
the highest paid in the South is tied with the Juicies and the I mean
GZs,
The
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 GZs
Versace's
GZs
and
and
and Versace.
Versace's, the Juicies are at
pending.
zero.
Somebody said pending Juicy.
Girl, this is the key. Wait, y'all carrying,
Where
bitch.
the promoter at? Get the promoters up here. Where one of the promoters is a Juicy gag. You would think the Juicies would have got theirs first. I would say the same thing, Ken. Don't see.
Wait, one of the promoters was a Juicy.
Yes, it was Father Mel, the Florida father, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I did. I'm waiting on
Ain't
Adonis.
no.
Adonis said I'm trying to get on. I'm getting ready for the premiere. Give me 1 second. But
It got nothing to do
I'm
with us.
so this.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let the jokes come through and da 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 da. But I hope Adonis clears it up so that all them jokes can be put to rest.
Who joking?
No shade.
Who
The
What
joking?
girls
joke?
in
This is a serious matter. If y'all
no,
ain't got
I'm
your
not
coin,
talking.
I don't think it's a joke.
No, we do got our coin. We're trying to figure out how much coin, if we deserve more coin or less coin, because Juicy's won more categories than GZ did.
No, that ain't how that work, baby. It's
Oh.
So
4K,
that's
4K.
what the promoters are talking about. The promoters is talking about what they talking
Well,
about.
Okay,
how
so
the
now we
promoters?
Now,
get
How the
into a
promoters
different.
decide that?
Okay, so
I'm
now
not a
we get into
promoter.
hold on. Now we
You
get
let
into
the
a different
promoter come up here
conversation.
and talk about it, but that's the only reason that Juicies have not been paid yet. So while they talk about it
Yeah,
on the back
so
end, however they're going to do it, it's how they're going to do it. Let the promoters come up here and talk about it. But
That's a
y'all keep
scheme
keying,
set up
oh,
by
the
Todd. It
the
doesn't matter
juicies,
how.
da 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 da.
No,
It
that
don't
is
matter
that
how
The money
many.
don't
is there. Mel
wait.
showed us
That
the
don't
cash in
sound
hand
right.
last night.
It's a
But
No
collab
shade.
they
ball. That don't
let the
don't nothing about
promoters
that
do.
sound right now. I'm
I'm
not
just a
sure if the
house mother.
promoters are trying something different and they just testing out a new
Yeah,
theory.
their scene
But
is
in a
very different. They
collab
got
ball,
people
you
on the
just split
panel
it down the
who
middle. I
don't
mean, it's
win.
not hard math.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just a house mother, but y'all asked why the juices they had a coin, and I'm letting you know now.
Well, I
So
mean,
wait
that
till the
should have been
promoters get up
decided
here
with
and
months before the
and
ball.
read
I
them.
agree, Princess, but I mean, they said they got their 4K, so unless they giving y'all more than they're giving them, then it still don't make no sense.
Who is this?
Wonder Man 21. Are
I
you a
thought I was looking
promoter?
like.
Oh, okay,
Mm-mm.
got you. See you later. Um,
I'm
That
gagging
should
though
have been
because
decided by the promoters
no,
before
no.
the ball.
I just feel
That
like at
should
a
never be the
ball.
case.
Hold on, Gunna. I feel like at a ball. I feel like no shade. And now this is just me speaking. I've never thrown a ball, but I have thrown functions. However, I feel like if I'm giving away 8K for 2 houses, however y'all split the money is up to y'all, bitch. But my job
No.
is just to pass the 8K. I'm not saying well this house get more because this house want more. That I'm giving y'all 8K and y'all decide, which it should be even split. But
Yeah, that's not how
if
that
y'all
works.
wanna,
It should be an
if
even
y'all wanna
split.
say, oh no, we're gonna do it how whoever walked the most ball, because let's be fair,
you can't do it
when
like that if the GD saying that they got the 4,000, so they still have to
I
only
get
get
that, but
4,000. That don't make
let's
no
be fair.
sense.
We're not gonna act like that's not common though, because whenever people walk a house with the most points, whoever won the more categories, they do get more money as far as when they come and pay out.
That's
We
within the house. When you
how
do a
so the
joint ball,
Right,
concept
exactly. This disputed in the house.
exactly.
Let's just put it out. The GDs when I was there had won multiple house with the most points.
Yeah,
So we're not gonna
I
sit
mean I
here and
get that.
discredit them.
I'm
But
yeah.
if
okay,
it's
let's
8K, it's
okay,
split
okay,
evenly.
okay.
Now whatever
I,
each
no
house decides
shade.
to do
Okay,
with their
so
coin, that's on the house.
Right, that's on the house, but
since
it should have
we
been
have brought it to
split.
the forefront, let's go ahead and talk about it. So what's happening is, originally the leaders down here in Florida, they had already came together and said that they was going to split the 8K if they won, 4 a piece. However, last night, there was a conversation being had, and I guess they started thinking that it would be more feasible if you just go ahead and split the 8K throughout with the winners, because the Juicies did have more winners, and they did help with most of the points. So it started thinking like, well, maybe the Juicies should get more than for the 4K because they had more winners and they got most of the points. So that was the opposite conversation, and that was what started the conversation last night. So that's why they're holding to see what's going to be wet. However, the GZs is sticking to the original plan, which was to split the 4K and move on.
That don't make no sense to me. I'm sorry.
that just
Like,
don't make sense.
And then y'all already got the 4K, so what they need to figure out besides just giving them the rest of the money?
What the fuck they gonna do? Do a
Yeah, because
refund on
I
the
don't.
bank?
I mean, truth be
Yeah.
told, I don't think it's not. I don't think the GZs is giving like, girl, we finna give this 4K back, and then y'all figure, and then we finna split it. So I really think the Juices need to split their coin the way they gonna split it, because I don't think these GZs are budging.
Why
y'all
would
said that
they?
shit, that shit should
It
have
was a
been talked
joint
about
ball.
before the ball, though. That don't make the ball
I
done
think it
happened. The ball
was.
is
See, that's
over
the
with.
thing. It
But
was
Nakasha said it
until
was.
it was discussed. The original agreement was to split the 8K 2 ways, and that was that. But like I said last night, when they realized that the Juicies had, honestly, okay, so to get to the shit, the GZs, I think we had like 5 to 7 winners. So them splitting 4K is gonna look a whole lot better than the Juicies who splitting their 4K. I think with 12 winners, if I'm not mistaken. So if
That's
you
not
do the
nobody's
math,
fault.
that's
That
300.
don't
So if
matter
you do the
though.
math,
That
if you
doesn't
do the
matter.
math, that's
That's
like
counting
300.
somebody else's pockets.
Right.
Hmm.
So yeah, but if you do the math, that's $300 a person. Like if you want to just
Oh, wait a minute.
My hour was getting our
But it's
coin as promoted, and we was going about our lives.
yeah, like I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I get
My
both
thing
sides.
is though, with a joint house ball, if it's two houses, you just split it down the middle. There's never been a point. I've never seen the ballroom. There was a point where whoever win the most points for the joint ball, that house get the most money. Because how would you split it? How would you know? What if the people like? Let's say, what if the GZs spent more money getting prepared, even though they only had 5 or 7 winners. What if those 5 or 7 winners spent more money than the Juicy spent to get prepared for the ball? Or they traveling expenses or any of that. Like that just don't make sense. Split it down the middle, then disperse the money. I don't get how that.
Okay. Well, we do
I
have the
don't get how you
iconic
go
Southern
about that,
Mother
boo.
Hall of Fame Kimbella here. Kimbella, what's the tea?
So, if I may say, so this is the fruitful thought. Everything that y'all saying is, it's to an opinion. So think about it. There was 6 GZ winners and 8 Juicy winners. Why split the money in half when you can divide it between the 15 winners in total? So if you divide 15 by 8K, that is $533 per winner. If there were multiple winners in one category, for instance, me and a Juicy and another Juicy won Femme Queen Face, we would split the 533, which makes 266. So that is what we're saying. That would be the fair thing because there were more winners from Juicy. And I'm saying single winners, not double winners. So I'm gonna say that again. 8K times 15 is 566.33 a piece. If a person won 2 categories, they get twice the amount. So say for instance, Trophy won Perfect Tens by himself, so he would get 533 by himself. He won Butch Queen Face with 2 other Juicies. They would split the 533 amongst the 3 of them, and whatever that
No.
would be. So that's what I'm saying. So if you break it down and it's 4,000, 4,000, the GZs got more of a bigger grand prize than the Juicy. So to make it even, it would be just calculated times the winning points.
But
I ain't
mean,
never known it to work
I
like
think
that.
the
I ain't never
promoters,
known it to work like
if
that.
the promoters wanted it that way, they would have wrote it that way. When you say house
The
with the most
promoters
points,
didn't think
the
about
house
a way to.
gets.
The promoters didn't announce a way
Right.
to
So
have
that
it.
shit the only way that it will be fair is if it's 4 and 4. That's how house with the most
Yeah,
points. That's
that's
how
how
it
house with the
usually
most points
goes.
work.
And again,
But
like
I
I said, these
mean,
are opinions that we are expressing. And me, as an iconic Hall of Famer that has also been a part of House with the Most Points, mainstream and Kiki, that is how it has traditionally went. If you won a point, you get money. If you didn't win a point, you don't get money.
Yes, no, I
So
agree
right
with
now,
you when you
hold on,
say
wait.
that.
Right now, with it being split, 4-4, that's almost as if people getting money that didn't win because the score wasn't 8-8 to win the money. The score was 6-8 to win the money. Get
So,
it?
but y'all can't say that people who didn't win is getting money if the GZs themselves are
No, no, no.
splitting the
I'm not
4K
saying
between
they
their
did.
winners.
What I'm saying is it wasn't an even amount of wins on both ends.
so y'all
No,
was
I
So
going
get
in
yes,
this
that.
thinking that it was gonna
so
be
to
hold on,
be
hold on. Y'all was
fair,
going in this thinking that it was gonna be an even amount of
everybody who
wins.
won. So take the 8K out. If you divide the 15 times the 8K, everybody who won will get the same amount of money. Is what I'm saying. Right
No, I
now
get
we're
what
doing
you're
it
saying. I
4K,
agree.
4K.
Exactly, Ken. I
Hold on,
definitely agree with what you're
wait.
saying.
Right now, splitting 4K, 4K, the GZ's grand prizes are higher than the Juicy grand prizes. When the Juicy grand prizes was score was higher than the GZ score. That's the only point I'm making. I'm not trying to make nobody change nothing, but to make it make sense and ethical for the people that walk and spent money and travel and did all these things, that is only fair. That trophy or the GZ person, that the girl that won her single prize for Sex Siren, it's only fair that she gets. I mean, the Mulan, overall Mother Mulan. It's only fair that she gets her 566 versus getting 400. When we didn't have a sex siren, a female figure sex siren winner. We had a male figure sex siren winner, and it's
Well,
only
why
fair for
would the
him to get his
Mulan get any
What
money?
would
566
the
She ain't
Mulan
win
got
versus
to
anything.
do with
400.
GB?
No,
I
but
get what you're
no, no,
saying, but
but
I think
I
you used
meant
the
to.
wrong person.
I did say that wrong. I meant to say
Oh,
the GZs that
Okay,
won
so
their
now,
single prize. So take the
okay, so
Mulan out. The GZ that
so let
won
me
the
just
single
ask you
prize
this,
with no
Gabella.
Juicy in the grand prize. That person
So let me
deserves to get that 566 versus 100.
it's stressing me
let me
out.
so this is what I'm getting from
So
this. It
they
sounds
divide the
like
money down the
it sounds as though what's happening is you guys teamed up with the GZs, and I'm just going to keep it fun, Shay.
right.
You guys teamed up with the GZs.
Period.
The GZs didn't pull up in numbers as what y'all thought. Y'all got more wins. So y'all feel like y'all deserve more than 4K. The GZs already got their 4K and said they're not giving no more money
No,
back.
we
So
feel like we did.
it,
Like
your phone
we
breaking up. Your phone breaking up real bad. Your phone breaking up real bad, Cabela.
Like the money should be all the winning points.
Yeah, but that's something that's
What I'm saying
discussed
is,
between
I'm not saying the GG should,
hold
the
up.
Juicy should get more than 4K. What I'm saying is the money shouldn't be split in half. It should be just divided between the winning points.
That ain't
That's
how
all
that
I'm
go,
saying.
though.
That's not house with the most
That
points.
is how
But
No,
that goes.
That may
this is
how
what I'm
you
When
may
I
want it
just
today, but usually
yeah.
if y'all teamed up together as a
I just
team, 4 and 4, that's just causing all kind of confusion to me. Like if they got if I was still a GZ and we got our 4, that's it. Ain't no splitting it. Whatever we decide to do with our 4 is what we gonna do. Whatever y'all decide to do with y'all 4 is what y'all
But
gonna
let me
do.
but
imagine
It
if
ain't
wait,
gonna,
it was
it
but
wouldn't
hold on,
give.
Cabela.
hold on,
Let me
wait.
ask
Can
you a
I say one
question. No,
thing,
no.
please?
Wait, Cabela, wait,
Can I
Cabela. Let me ask you.
thing?
Wait,
Imagine if
Cabela,
it
wait,
was
Cabela,
no.
wait,
Imagine
Cabela,
if it
wait, Cabela,
was
wait,
hold
Cabela,
on, wait.
wait, Cabela, wait, Cabela. So let me ask you this question because this is a main part that really changes the dynamic of the story. Did in fact, because the Iconoclastia said that this agreement was already pre-planned before the ball, that you guys was going to split the 8K evenly, regardless of who pulled up or what. If one bitch of a GZ pulled up and won, and y'all won that, she was gonna walk out with a 4K. It was given 4K for GZ, 4K for Juicy. That was the agreement that she said y'all had before the ball. Was that in fact true? And if so, where and why did it change?
Agreement. But at the ball, Akasha came to us and said that Shadow and JT was okay with the Juicies getting more of the money. And I was trying to explain to her that's not what we want. What we want is the points to be divided amongst the 8K. That's it. It wasn't about us getting more money. It was about only the points. So we can't, I was saying take away from the split. She said take away, they said it was split and
Don't understand that you're saying.
Cabela, your phone breaking up.
She going in too. She going in.
You gotta get that right,
Fendi,
baby.
just drop her and tell her to come back.
It's applesauce, babe. We can't hear you.
But Trophy's in the car with her. I don't know why she just won't switch.
Trophy
Even
on
if y'all
pause.
merge together, it doesn't matter who get the most points. That's what I thought, Courtney.
Yeah, all
I
that.
mean, no. So what Kimbella is saying is not far fetched at all. She's not saying anything far fetched. However,
Right.
traditionally, when it's house with the most points, you would literally just split it,
I get.
and your house disperse the cash prizes to the winners.
That's what I was just telling
We
y'all.
get
when
what
y'all
she's
was yelling
saying,
at
but
me.
if they was gonna do it like that,
what
then
she,
maybe they should have said something before the money was. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have been like, okay, so how we gonna do this? If y'all want to do it like that, then we can do it like that. But they need to be discussed before the money get handed out. That's all I'm
The
saying.
agreement has already been set, and the money has already been dispersed. So
hello,
it's
I
like
don't know what happened. I
it
think
is.
it knocked
So
me
it's
out or something.
like Gunna said, what she said is not far fetched. What she's saying is
Yeah,
to
I
make
ain't taking
just a
away from
fair.
what she said.
It's just it's just I get what she's saying is just to split it evenly for everybody to get a fair share.
That way,
I literally,
everybody who
I
won
literally
their
said that.
individual prize will get the respectable amount.
not
You get what
to
I'm
be
It
a
was
saying?
an
dead
It's not
horse.
agreement.
nothing.
Not
You
to
know
be the
that
dead
I'm
horse,
not
but
trying to
moving
change
forward,
anything, but
things
for it to
like
make
that
sense for
should
the
be
people that
discussed
walked and
before
won
the
on both
ball.
sides to get the effective amount of money, that's how it should be. Because right now, I guarantee you, the people that won their category by themselves not getting 566. They probably walking away with $300 when they really should be getting 566. That is what I'm saying. And that's on both ends, Juicy and GZ. If I was a GZ, I would be saying the same thing. If the GZs had 8 points and we had 6, I would be saying the same thing. No, this needs to be only divided by the people that won and not by the dividing of the money, but by the people that won. Because the people that won deserves to get their $566 on their own and not have to take something less because of the half and half, because there were GZs that won a category by themselves that should be getting 566, but the way that the money is being split, they're not going to get 566 because
What
it's
you saying?
not going to be enough.
They getting like 800.
I don't
Them
think y'all
girls
should be
said.
counting
So
pockets.
that's all I was
Let's not
saying.
count the
To
pockets
make it
over here.
fair, it's just divide the money by the 15 points on both
Yeah,
sides
I
of the
get what
house.
you're
What?
saying.
That's
You're
I
not
get what you're
saying nothing
saying.
that's
far
merged
Yeah,
fetched.
house with
yeah.
the
You're
most
not saying
points.
nothing. That's
Yeah,
why I
you're
said
not
earlier.
saying nothing
That's why I
crazy,
No,
said
I
but
know. I'm just
earlier
trying
that
to make
that's
sure y'all
nothing
hearing
that
me
it's
because I
not
know y'all said I
common.
was going in and
No,
out.
no, no. No,
Bingo.
I said
Whoever Kiwi is, I agree.
I said this earlier
What
that you
Kiwi
was not
say?
what you were
I
saying
think this
was
all
not.
could have been
Hello,
avoided if everybody
hello,
had properly communicated before the
hello,
ball had happened.
hello.
Yeah,
Again, they
that's the
said
Yeah,
only
but
already
and
issue.
that they
also this is the
communicated
first
Right.
time
before
Nobody
something
is
like
ball.
this has
wrong. What we
happened
saying
too.
is nobody is wrong. Kimbella not wrong. The Juicy's not wrong. The
Right.
GZ's not wrong. It should have just been a better communication route, is what I'm
But
saying.
it
Right.
is
Because
a.
And
But
remember,
this
and
is what I'm
also we have
saying
to
though.
remember that this is the first time that this has happened.
I get that, but this is what I'm saying though. This is the reality of it. The GZs got their 4K, so my thing is, what are the Juicies waiting on?
What's up, Shawty?
Hello.
So, and to our
Major
knowledge, the
Rose.
GZs had not received their 4K. They only had received 1,300. And all the money was supposed to have been held due to our conversation from last night to have a group call today that didn't happen because the shadow them wasn't available for the call.
Now,
The Juicy's been calling.
Akasha,
The
bitch.
Juicy's been trying to get the call to happen since like 11 o'clock this morning.
Okay, thank you, Kimber.
So,
I
and
don't
this
mean to
is,
cut
and
you off.
again, I'm not
Now,
being shady. I'm
Akasha,
not being messy. I'm being clear and decisive. I'm not being jaded. It's not a big deal, but I'm just speaking on fair because of the people. And the category I won with somebody. So I'm not even getting a big part of the portion. I'm just speaking fair because there were people in GZ and Juicy that won one category that should have a bigger payout than just somebody that won with 4 people or 2 people or 3 people.
we have another juicy
And that's
rep here.
just what
I
I'm
mean, a
saying.
GZ
And I'm
rep here.
speaking as a
DK,
representative for both
baby
houses,
sister,
as a joint situation.
did y'all receive
Hey,
y'all whole
Bianca.
4K payment, or did y'all receive
Um,
$1,300?
we
Because
received more than
Akasha said y'all got
1,300.
4K.
We received our money.
See,
4K?
okay, so then that means that's probably why the call wasn't happening. So, I mean, I guess I was saying all this in
So to
vain
our
because
knowledge,
they've
let's clear
already
some
moved
stuff up.
forward with it.
Let's clear some stuff up. Let's clear some stuff up. So before we even pair with the Juicies, because I made the agreement was down the middle. So we're not
Keep
even. I
talking.
don't even know
No, yeah. And I'm not going against
okay.
that
I
either,
was been
Bianca.
there
So
when the agreement was made as well.
so I don't even know what this is about. Y'all need to worry about how y'all gonna split y'all 4K.
She said,
And you, Bianca, you are so
no.
right.
What
So
she
that means
what
this
she said
conversation was
is
pointless.
hold on,
All
Cabela,
I
hold
was
on,
trying to
Cabela,
do
hold on,
with
Cabela,
you
hold on,
being the
Cabela.
founding mother, hold on, Tay, with you being
No,
the
no, no, no,
founding
no, no.
mother
I'm
and
gonna give you,
saying
I'm gonna
that
give you, I'm gonna
the
give you your chance. I'm
conversation
gonna
is
give you.
really ended. I just wanted to speak with a leader about the situation that so everybody can be on the same page. Because
So why
last night
nobody
it was
DM
giving it up.
nobody? Why are we on Big O?
Again, there was a call schedule that was supposed to happen per our conversation last night that did not happen. When we woke up, the Juicies attempted to reach out to people to get the calls. Shadow and JT was not answering the phone. I literally called around 12, 11 something, and then I made a call around 4 something. And then this live happened.
Y'all
And
call me
then
about
one
everything
of my
else.
house members told me that they were discussing that and that I should come up. And that's why I came up. I wasn't coming up because I hadn't had, and like I told him, I wish we would have had the conversation before the live so that it would have been a clear understanding across the board.
Y'all
But
call
by
me
it
about
not being a
everything
clear
else.
understanding across the board, and now that there's an understanding across the board that the founding mother said that y'all have y'all 4K, so now that the conversation can end. We can let them know the send of our 4K and we can disperse it how it's dispersed.
Y'all call me
So
about
Kimbella,
everything else.
basically, because what I'm getting from this, basically, Kimbella, you was left in the blind. So you wasn't aware that the GZs received a whole 4K because last night
No, I
they said
wasn't
that
left in.
y'all would talk
Oh
about
yeah,
it
I was
today.
left in the blind about them receiving the 4K, but I was not a part of the original conversation about splitting it down the middle. So that's why I'm saying
So like
I'm
I
only
said, a
speaking on behalf of my
misunderstanding.
house and the situation at hand. Because like I said, the conversation that came up last night was like, let's hold the money, let's have a discussion and come up to with the same page. Because I was being told something by Akasha, and I told Akasha, no, I don't want it to come from you. I want it to come from them as the people that's saying it. I don't want no third party information. So I don't want to accept any money that's going to be more than what was already previously agreed until we have a conversation.
Yeah, so the people that should have said something was the people that ran, Mel, the other leaders, they should have
And Mel
said the
did
people.
let us know that that was the original agreement. But
So
like I
what's
said, based off of Akasha's statement, there was a conversation supposed to happen today to make sure that there was a communication across the board based off of
It's
Shadows and
always that
JT's statement.
Akasha. It's always
So
the Akasha.
So that was if the original agreement was
Well,
to
it had nothing
split
to do
four
with me.
quarter,
And the
then
only reason I'm speaking on this because I was not a part of the original agreement.
okay,
But
so
at
that
the
makes sense.
ball,
Okay,
I
so
made
she's
a
saying she
statement
wasn't a part of the
about it.
original. Okay, it makes sense now. She wasn't
You
a
see what
part
I'm
of the
saying?
original conversation.
I'm not
I get what
trying
you're
to
saying
challenge or change anything. I just wanted to make sure that there was agreement. That's why
because
we
you
did.
was not a part of
That's
the
why
original
we did not
conversation.
accept.
So
That's
she
why we
wasn't a
did not
part of the
accept our
original
money.
conversation, but they told her last night that they would have a conversation today. So that's why she
Right,
was
that's what
left
I'm
with the
saying.
Right.
five.
So she just
Yeah.
it's just a misunderstanding. It's what I'm
Right.
saying.
But now, like
What
I'm
I've been
saying, y'all got y'all money. We'll let Mail know to send us our 4,000, and it's just simple as that. I just don't like to do stuff without communication. And like I said, we partner with
definitely
y'all,
failed
and
these double
like
ups
I
today.
told Akasha, I wasn't doing nothing without talking to Shadow and JT.
Okay.
So y'all hold our money. When we talk, we'll come to agreement and move forward. But obviously, they already sent the money. We'll tell
But
them to send us our money, and
what
we done.
the
It was a great time partnering with y'all. We rocked the
Kim
house. We made
Bella,
moments,
you
and we
don't
won
like
the
let
AK.
nobody talk to it.
Huh?
You don't like let nobody talk to it.
No, because I was the one that created the conversation.
I just want
So
to
that's
say
why I was
something.
trying to make sure it was
You
clear.
keep going. It's like diarrhea out the mouth. I just want to say something real quick.
Oh, no,
Real
go ahead.
quick.
My bad.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is, I was talking to Adonis on the side because I was like, hey, Gotti, you know, woo woo, you know, go ahead and see the rest of the coin because Adonis said that Mel was responsible for sending the Juicies their coin, and Adonis was responsible for us. So that's how they was gonna get the 4K out both ways.
Right. Yeah, I
So
was aware of that.
okay, so
But
Mel is just
again,
holding y'all 4K.
that stopped because of the conversation last night. And we said we're gonna hold off on receiving the money until after we talk to the GZs because they were trying. It was said that they were gonna give us majority of the money, and I was trying to let them know like we don't want majority of the money. We just want to make sure that the people win that won. The money is divided by those points. So
Out of
that's
y'all
why we don't
4K.
have our money yet. But knowing that y'all have y'all money, we're gonna let Mel know that he can go ahead and send the money, and there's no need for the conversation.
Okay, so moving on. Congratulations to the legendary house of Juicy Couture
Yes, and
and
no
the
shade
house
It's
of
the
Jacoby
before,
Zanati. Y'all did
wait,
The
good
iconic
shit.
house of Juicy Couture.
Oh,
house
The
I'm sorry, the
iconic.
iconic house. I'm sorry. Please don't nobody come in
Zanati
these comments because I
Couture.
get booked.
But
I'm sorry,
before,
I did not mean no
be,
disrespect.
wait,
Congratulations to both houses. Y'all did amazing. Everybody looked good. Kimberly, you looked
yes,
good. Everybody looked good. That was a perfect pair up. No other house had no smoke, which they couldn't stand a chance. So y'all did
exactly.
good.
yes.
Congratulations on y'all. Y'all did an amazing job. There's no need for this to keep going on because it's like beating a dead horse. Y'all did
But
it.
I do want to bring up something while we do have the iconic Hall of Fame here, and welcome the legendary
I
founding mother.
said my
Um,
bad. Iconic. Don't fucking play with me.
Yes.
I made a
no,
mistake. Don't get under these comments pissing me the fuck off.
Oh, that's Mother Spicy Ball. Don't
so
y'all know?
Um, so no
See, I
shade,
can't
Kimbella.
even read the
They
comments. I'm
brought you
driving.
up. They
Turn
brought
these
you up,
comments off, please,
Kimbella.
Lord.
Kimbella. They brought you up earlier concerning the NASM University Ball. You were one of
Oh,
the
I want
judges
to
on the panel. Did you want to speak
You
about
want to rinse
anything
that
on
off
that? They said the
and
girls
bring me that back?
lit up.
I mean, so for me, I'm a founding mother since 2017, and I personally don't care to talk about it, but I am going to speak. To say that, and then I'm gonna say names too because I'm that girl, and I'm not afraid of nobody. Not saying that I'm gonna fight and be rah rah because it's never been my energy. For Craig to be yelling that Kimbella is a late bitch, a drunk at always drunk at a ball is fucking absurd. Excuse my French, because I've been in this scene since 2017, 16, 17, and I've never been drunk at a ball. Maybe had a drink or two at the last two balls, which was the ball in Alabama and this ball, where I've only had drinks at a ball. So to say that I'm always drunk at a ball is insane. And to be clear, I've only been on two panels really in the last 8 months to a year, and it ain't even really been that many balls. So that's all I'm gonna say to that. Craig, please stop spreading narratives and rumors because I'm not a drunk. I barely drink. And the only reason I was drinking because I had been at that conference since 9 o'clock in the morning to 12 o'clock at night. And I probably had 4 glasses of wine.
Wine to get you there though, good.
So that's what I have to say to that. Is there anything
Okay.
else I may have should have said towards that? Or
Um,
anything else I need to address towards that matter? Maybe my behavior on the panel?
no, not necessarily. I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
I think that me and you did have like a little when you were trying to tell me how to vote. I mean, how to how to like you was doing all that. You called Bianca to tell her that I had started on your side instead of. I feel like that was kind of crazy. I'm like, girl, what did you stop the ball just to tell Bianca that for? Craig is here, but I will say, as far as you in general, I knew you was lit up. So I mean, I love for you. So I paid it, but
Even
I mean, chicken, I
even
feel
in
like
my
you can't feel like nobody can
hold
drink.
on, wait. Even in my tipsiness, I still wasn't loud. I
You
didn't
really
cuss
don't
at
want to
nobody.
no
I didn't run up on nobody. I didn't charge nobody. I didn't disrespect nobody. I just was speaking up for those that wasn't being spoke up for, or making sure that it
Christina.
was going fair for those that were walking. And again, it's never my
Craig, you can
house
come
that I'm
up.
speaking up for.
I get it. And
And
Miss Shay,
okay,
You
I do
can
want to
drink
talk
at the
about
ball.
one more thing. When it comes to runway, right? We all are adults. We all have great comprehension.
not
That
in here joining.
category said a mascot in parentheses. So it automatically, as a ballroom person, you should know that mascot should be incorporated into your effect because it said mascot in parentheses, incorporate condoms. Only one person came out there with a mascot, so I chopped everybody. I told Pink Baby, this is your ball. If you want to bring them back, by all
Who is
means, bring
Pink
them back.
Baby?
But I'm only doing what you said do. I'm
Look
only
at said
doing
Pink
what is
Baby.
based off of what you said in the judge's call. That my statement to that.
She's talking about Pink
Any
Baby.
questions or concerns?
Girl, not Pink Baby. No, Craig is here. I know you brought him up. There he is. I don't know if somebody sent it to him or something. What's the tea,
And
Craig?
Y'all
I'm
be
not gonna
popping up
go
in
back
here
and forth. Hey,
fast.
I'm
Thank
not
you,
here to go
BK
back
baby.
and forth. I really said what I said to address what I said. And I mean, he can come up, I'll listen, but I won't give any
He's
rebuttal
here,
after
babe.
that. No, I'm just. Oh, I'm not. I can't look at the screen because I'm driving.
Look down,
If he
Kimbella. There he
says
go right
something,
there,
I'm just
girl.
gonna listen. I won't
Okay,
have a
Craig, what's the
rebuttal because
tea?
what I said is what I said.
Mm. Can Bella get the spicy bowl crown tonight, babe?
Keep in mind, I'm just pulled into
And I'm
this.
not
What
trying to
am I
be
coming?
spicy. I'm being real.
Spicy bowl.
So apparently, you were saying she was saying that she was screaming out that she was drunk and she didn't need to be on the piano. She was. What did you say? He said. I'm sorry.
You know what he said? What he
I'm gonna tell
said
you
to me
what.
at the panel,
I'm,
and what
I'm
he
gonna
said
tell
to
you
me
what I
on the
said. I'm gonna tell
sideline.
you what I said. I'm gonna tell you what I said, Bookie, but because you don't remember. How could you?
I do.
You do not. You don't remember. What happened was at Armani came for his tens. He got his tens. Then O'Navy's start walking. I am beside you, and there were several juicies beside me and you that can contest to this. I literally said, "Hey, if you want to chop it, tell me so I can go down there. I can stop Sakai and I can stop Destiny." But then you kept looking at me, looking back, and then you still blew the horn for both of them. When I'm sitting up there trying, if you don't see it for my house, just tell me right then and there. As a leader, I'm just gonna go stop them. You don't have to be shady and do the horn thing, and that's the drunk part. Cause as icons, these are for the kids, and
Okay, so I am
you
gonna say
wasn't.
something. First of all,
Okay.
you were
Oh, I
standing
thought
in
you weren't
front of
gonna
me.
say nothing. I thought you weren't gonna say
No,
nothing.
because
I
I
thought you weren't
agree
gonna
with
say
him.
nothing.
Listen,
I thought you weren't gonna say nothing.
like I
Oh,
said,
okay. Oh,
like
I
I
thought you
said,
addressed it. I thought you addressed
I
it.
didn't see them from the back when Craig was standing in my face from the first chop. And I live for Sakai, and I don't know the young lady that's the cisgender woman. I live for both of them.
But you don't live that much,
I can't
though.
chop them if I don't
You
see
don't live
them.
that much. You
I
couldn't
can't
live that
chop them if
much.
I don't see them.
You
So
couldn't
that's what
live
I
that
want to say to that.
much. You really couldn't live that much because you were the only one debating. Everybody else gave tens.
I
You were the
wasn't
only one
debating.
debate.
I wasn't debating. I
Yes,
chopped.
you
That's why
was.
I
You
called Pink to
wasn't.
the
No, no,
floor.
no, 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 no. It took you several minutes. We was having a
Because I
discussion
was waiting for
as they're
Pink to come to the
walking.
floor. I was
But
waiting
she
for
was.
Pink to come to the
No,
floor. Did you
but
not
Pink,
say that part? Why you
but
didn't
Pink
say
is
that
the
I
old
was waiting
Navy
for
too.
Pink to come to the
No,
floor?
no, no. You wasn't waiting
I'm
for Pink to come to the
confused.
floor. Then let me finish talking. That's why you
You did
confused.
stop. You stopped.
Because I thought
We're
you said that
confused.
you wasn't gonna say nothing. Weren't you
I changed
silent,
my mind
icon?
because you're not painting a
Clearly,
picture.
I
clearly,
changed my mind.
clearly. Girl, okay, girl. Look,
No,
girl,
I changed my mind.
the late part is, girl, that you could have just said you could have just sent me down there to go get the kids, but what you do, you wanted to chop
I
and do
waited
the
till I
blowhorn
seen what they had
and make
on.
Could you let me finish again, girl? What am I here for?
No shade,
Spicy
Oh,
boy,
Kimberly.
speak for
girl,
yourself. Y'all
Kimberly.
girl,
out of line.
No
cause she's
shade,
not even
Kimberly.
really that spicy, and I'm not trying to even get spicy
I'm
with
not
her.
spicy at all. I'm
You
mad.
are spicy, bitch. That's what I'm trying to tell
Girl,
Oh my
you
you.
are
God, the
Cause
spicy,
you keep
hoe.
disrespect.
interrupting
This
me.
is
That's
what
why.
I
That's why.
analyze.
But you think you always right,
How
and
do I
that is the
analyze?
problem.
How do I
Kimberly
end
is a spicy ball, but I live
Yeah,
for
I
it.
don't give a fuck. That's why you got mouth, and I'm trying to be civil, bitch. The
What you
fuck,
Okay,
doing?
oh,
Greg. Go ahead,
girl.
Greg.
Whatever. It's just late of her to still blow the horn, and she got leaders up there, Old Navy leaders. That if you do not like the effect, just say that. Like you don't have to be all fierce like that. And bitch, you are an icon. You are a Hall of Famer of our city, bitch. And these are the kids, bitch. If you gonna do all of that, just tell me, and I could have stopped them. And then it was a whole debacle, and she kept doing debacles all night.
Well, so was it the horn that made you upset?
No, it's the chop. Like if you gonna chop, just say, "Hey, I don't see it for Sakai." I would have grabbed Sakai and been like, "Hey, Kimbella's chopping." You know what I'm saying? Like it's just ways of doing things. And
He's
bitch,
just trying to
you know,
prevent his moment from being, from being
yes,
real.
like it ain't gotta do all that because they put a lot of work into their effects. So that's why I'm just trying to be like, okay, it ain't gotta be an embarrassing thing. Like if you don't see it for either one of them, just tell me. You don't have to wait for Pink to get there. She's a godmother that is under me,
Ooh.
bitch.
I get it.
And as icons, that's how you do things. Like you know what I'm saying. Just have some integrity, and bitch, you don't.
Mm,
And it was Juicy's that agreed. You know what I'm saying? Like that was late. She was a drunk
mm.
Lindsay Lohan for real, and that's all I really got to say. I ain't have no
Wait,
problem
and
with
Juicy
Kimbella.
said that?
It's just Juicy that was sitting around there during both our arguments because she think I was just screaming and yelling, but she was addressing Treasure about how late this and that and this is, and then I was like, well, since you talking about late stuff, bitch, you did late shit too, bitch. You could have just did that chop a little differently. You know what I'm saying? But whatever.
Mhm.
It's ballroom.
Well,
That's all.
well, shout out to the motherfucking icon himself. Um, oh, somebody's
And
in the
you know,
queue.
I,
Who's in
I I would like to say something too. I know that mainstream has nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Mainstream has nothing to do with, what I'm saying, Kiki. But just out of respect for Jada and Sakai being both West, like you could have just did that just out of just, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm sitting up there asking you, like if you don't see it, just tell me. I'm sitting up there saying it three, four, five times, and then for you to still look straight, try to ignore me, and then still blow the horn, like bitch, have some respect, ho.
Oh,
And that's just
Sakai
that.
away? I didn't know Sakai was away.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
Oh,
All
watch
right,
Sakai.
y'all. Y'all been great. Hey, y'all. Hey,
is
Sister
okay.
can I
Akasha.
go? Can I talk?
Hey,
You can.
No,
stepmama.
I'm about to go. Hey, baby.
So for me, for me, there's
Hey, Niecy.
always this rule.
How
For
do I get
me,
up out
there's
of here?
always this rule and thing that happen at balls,
I really
right?
gotta go
And if
now,
I'm not
bitch.
mistaken, it's in the SOP. Nobody is to run up on the
Okay.
judges panel. So I followed that rule. I'm gonna ignore you because you're not supposed to be
Bitch,
doing
I
that
didn't
anyway.
run. I didn't run up.
You didn't even give them a lot. You
I
didn't
was
even
watching.
give them
I was
any
watching
chance to
runway.
defend
I
them
was
to
watching.
chop them.
Bitch, you're trying to play victim.
You were
Bitch, we were
standing in
all
my
sitting there.
face.
We were sitting right there
You're
watching
standing in
runway.
my face.
We are
Bro,
sitting there
okay,
watching
maybe I used the
runway.
wrong
Bitch,
word.
it was
You're
no
not supposed
rushing.
to approach the judges panel, and you
Well,
approached the
girl,
judges
look.
panel.
If
That was
that's the
your
case,
first strong
girl, I'm
move,
glad,
and
girl.
I
That's why I
paid it
gotta
and
get
I
up off
ignored
there.
it.
You ignored it. Okay, you paid it, girl.
So
You
then
just
to bring say
you have
something
no
about
integrity, girl.
mainstream,
You have no integrity, girl.
mainstream has
You
nothing to do
weird.
with my vote in Kiki. Mainstream has nothing to do with
And
my
then
vote in Kiki. And
you
I
need
wouldn't
me
want
to so
my
P2 is the bitch that
mainstream
just
house
came up on the
was a
screen. I
part
gotta
of
go.
if Sakai was on the
Who, me?
panel. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna expect
girl.
no vote from Sakai. I'm not gonna expect Sakai to
Right.
give me no special
It's
treatment.
not a vote,
I'm
girl. You was chopping
expecting
already.
Sakai
You
to
knew
give
you
me
was gonna chop
no
them down.
treatment because I'm a
You
West.
knew you was gonna chop before you walked down there. You're trying to bullshit these people.
Girl, how I'm trying to
That's what you
bullshit
trying to
somebody,
do,
girl.
girl. Because the Chicago got top and Treasure wasn't even up there, bitch. I'm sitting there talking to you. You looking at me.
Okay, hold on, wait. Is Bianca
You
still
making
in
up
here?
stuff. You
So
making
like the
up
girls
stuff.
was saying, to listen to this. Listen to this. If this woman came up there, right? I said,
Yeah.
what is your mascot? She couldn't tell me. Bianca yelled out, "She's a ghost." I said,
Hey,
"What is your mascot?" She
you're
still didn't
skipping.
answer.
You're skipping,
She
Kimbella.
still
You're
didn't answer.
skipping.
No,
You're
you're
still
talking about these
skipping.
two
You're
people.
skipping. You're skipping the parts. You're only saying parts
He's
that
saying that I
benefits
was being
you.
shady to these two people, right? He's saying that I was being shady to these two people. So when the cisgender woman came up, I asked her. I said, "What is your mascot?" She didn't answer. Bianca said she'll
But
go. I
you
said,
already
"What is your
chopped
mascot?"
Sakai. You
She
already
still
had
didn't
chopped
answer.
Sakai. You already chopped Sakai before Destiny came up there. What are
When
you
I
talking about?
my
You
point is
already
that can
chopped. You
y'all hear
already
him?
chopped
Can
once.
y'all hear
I
him?
already
He's
had
making my
concerns
point.
once.
He's
You're
making
not
my
making no
point.
sense. You're not making
He's
no
making
sense.
my point.
How Destiny was
I
after Sakai. You already chopped. You already
this.
chopped.
Can you get some
You chopped Sakai.
clarification from the show director or coach? He just made my point. When
No, I didn't make no point, girl. You just sound crazy as fuck. And you know what, Kimbella, we never have disagreements, bitch. And anybody on this motherfucking big old no, bitch. I don't have disagreements with nobody, bitch, until you have disagreements with my house, bitch. And of course, if you go, no, whatever. You're breaking up any fucking way. She
he
sound
just
crazy.
said that same thing. So
Craig is
make
a
it make
kid.
sense. You just don't like me. Just say that, and I'm
I
okay with
do
it. I
like
still love
you.
you.
I
I
do
still
You
want
like
the
breaking
best
up.
for you,
you.
and I hope you succeed in
Do
life.
like you. I do like you. I give you praise. Any bitch can tell you I give you praise for the Atlanta Kiki scene, bitch, if it wasn't for you. But bitch, what you not gonna
That's what
do
happened.
is just chop
So
and then
how was
ignore
it shady?
a leader that's
How is it
concerned, bitch. I
shady?
didn't approach you. We were sitting together. We was right there watching
How is
runway.
it shady? I know
It's
how to
shady
dress.
because
I ain't gotta
bitch,
call a
oh my
lady. I've
God.
been here a long time.
Yeah, you been
I
here
know
a
how
long
to
time,
dress.
bitch, and you walk runway,
And
and
you
bitch,
just
if
made
you
my point. Thank
I
you.
didn't make no
Can
motherfucking
I
point,
talk to the
bitch. You
host?
sound crazy. You was supposed to be
Can I
quiet in
talk
the
to a
first
host?
place.
Can one of the hosts address me, please?
Girl,
Okay,
Can
can
one of
shut
the
the
you
fuck
hosts
up,
address
girl. You
me?
Bella
sound crazy, bitch.
Drinker? I
You
mean,
sound crazy.
Can
No,
one
boo,
of the
I'm
hosts
here.
address me? Did
mute the
we get
panel.
clarity in that situation? I just want to make sure the host got
You're
clarity in
muted.
that situation.
You're muted.
There was no
Next to me.
clarity, bitch, because it didn't even
Shafika.
matter. Because they got brought
Shafika?
back.
Shafika?
So it don't
Fendi,
even
can
matter.
you hear me,
It didn't
please?
even matter.
Bitch, Drinker?
Fendi, can
Cause
you hear
you
me?
cause why she
I can
even
hear
on
you.
here if she not trying to have a discussion? She like the host addressed
Fendi,
me.
can you
Girl,
hear me?
what? Girl, you on big
Okay,
O. This crazy to
Fendi, put your
me.
this
thumbs
is
up
what
if you can
Why
hear
y'all
me.
even call me up here, stepchild?
I can hear all y'all. And I'm gonna address
I didn't call
the
you up
host.
here.
But this is what I will say to you guys. I get exactly what you said. Craig is saying, girl, I was sitting beside you. I was trying to get your attention, trying to see if you was going to chop because I already seen you was going to try. Barbie already going to chop because I was going. And my girl just wanted this. I don't want to break the moment. I was asking you. You was paying it. Instead, you blew the horn like Ashley Icon. And it kind of just, it did that one to my man. Bella was saying, girl, I was just standing on what I was doing. I was a judge and I wanted to use the horn because that's what it was there for. Bitch, and it is what it is. I brought him back. However,
So they did bring him back?
yeah, they brought all the ones that got chopped
So
back.
what the fuck is this an argument about if they brought him back?
I think it was the
It
bullhorn.
should be no argument. That's why I don't even understand why
It's
I
not
got
an
brought up here
argument.
and why her
I'm
point
not
even
arguing.
matter. Why does your
I
point
just wanted to
matter?
make
I
sense.
think the point was about the comment that you made to Warren.
coming up.
That's how we got here.
The comment could have been between me and her, girl.
Right.
I don't have to bring up everybody, and everybody don't have to be in our business, bitch. Like, you
No,
know
she
me,
brought it
bitch.
up. She brought it
But
up.
people
And I'm
people
talking
came
to
to me
her. I'm
asking
talking
me
to
what
her.
happened
I'm
and
talking
why
to
was you
her.
talking about me saying I was drunk and calling
I
me out my
wasn't
name
talking
and stuff.
about you. I told you to your face.
No.
What are you
Why,
saying talking about you? You think I think about
so
you
you know
after a
when you were
ball?
standing, hold on, wait. You
No.
know when you were standing on the side talking to Treasure, calling me bitches and drunk hoes and
No, no,
stuff?
no, bitch, because
That's what I'm
you and
talking
your
about. The
juices went
people
over there
that you
to
said
stop,
came and said
stop,
it to
stop.
me.
You
And
had you
Treasure was trying
did.
to tell you the
Oh my
truth.
God. You gonna let me speak? I don't know how you speaking again. Can I speak
So
now?
I'm
What's
just
up?
trying to figure out what did
I'm
I
about
do
to tell
anything
you.
wrong to make
I'm
you
about to
feel
tell
like I
you.
was being
I'm
jaded
about to
towards
tell
you?
you. I'm about to tell you. You was over there confessing your love to Treasure, talking about how late certain things was. When you started bringing up late things, I said, well, Kimbella, it was kind of late for what you did to my old navies. You could have just told me and I could have stopped
I
them. That
wasn't
was
even in that
late.
conversation.
I was in the
Somebody
conversation.
came and
I put
told me that
myself in
conversation
it.
happened.
I put myself in it because you was telling Treasure how late
No,
certain
Craig,
things
listen.
was.
I wasn't there when you and Treasure had the conversation. I
What are
wasn't
you
in part
talking
of the
about?
conversation. You and
You was
Treasure
talking
had the
to
conversation on
Treasure.
the side.
You was
No,
talking
no,
to
no, no.
Treasure.
Yeah,
You was
he
talking
just
to
making stuff
Treasure.
up. I'm not doing that.
Well, then
It was a
stop doing it
conversation that
then.
you and Treasure had
Stop doing
without
it
me.
because you know at the end
It
of the
was a
day, bitch.
conversation you and
At the
Treasure
end of
had
the day,
without me.
you trying to make me out to
On
be
the
some type of
side.
villain, but
While
you
the
don't give a
category
fuck
was on
about
the
the
next
kids for real.
category. We were past
Okay.
runway when this happened. Runway
Okay.
was over
Okay.
with when this happened. You
What are
and
you
Treasure was
right?
on. You was trying to talk to Treasure on the
You
side,
you
talking in
trying
front of
to
somebody you didn't know that they were with me.
right? What, do you think I care? Who around me?
I know you don't care. I'm just saying. I
Okay,
didn't
and
talk bad
I
about
told you, I
you.
told you that you
I
need to
didn't
stop
talk bad
drinking.
about you, Craig. You
I
were
told you
talking
that you
bad
need to
about
stop
me.
drinking. Man, come on. I ain't got the time for this shit. What's the end
But yeah,
goal?
I don't. I mean, if you don't got time, I definitely don't got time.
You said you didn't, and I thought you was gonna be quiet and listen, but
I
now you
can't
talking
look.
again.
No, because you're trying to again. You're trying to make it seem like I was
I'm
doing
not
something
trying
that
to
I
do
wasn't.
nothing. It's
You want
about
me to
having
be late, and
integrity,
I'll be
and I
late to
see
you.
it's about
I'm
having
okay with being
integrity,
late
and you
to you.
don't have no integrity for this scene. Literally, you
This
put everybody
scene,
on to
baby,
Nason,
I
and
am
then
a
you the
member
main
of this
bitch,
scene.
start out the
If it wasn't
main.
for me, girl, you wouldn't be here. Let's
I
be
would be
clear.
here. I would
Let's
be
be
here.
clear. You was a
Only.
juicy first girl under my
Yes,
leadership,
I was a
girl.
juicy, and
Stop
then
it,
I
Craig.
met
I have no
created
reason
my
to
own
dislike
thing,
you.
girl. I
I
created
have
my
no
own
reason
thing.
to dislike
Just
you,
like
Craig.
you still
Stop
there,
making this
girl, because you
narrative,
under
sweetie.
Dion's wing,
Stop
girl.
making
That's
this
why you got
narrative,
your
sweetie.
things.
You
Because
you're
what have
not
you
gonna make me the
done?
bad guy,
You
girl.
haven't even walked
Okay?
runway, and that's what you
First, you're
iconic
not gonna
for.
make me the bad
You haven't even
guy.
walked it.
How many views y'all
You
got?
keep walking face and
Is the
losing,
comments going
but
up?
instead of walking iconic,
Is the comments going
legendary
up?
runway, you are
Is the
crazy to
comments
me.
going up? Are they loving the
How can I
conversation?
take advice from you?
Is the
How?
comments loving the conversation, y'all? Put y'all thumbs up
How?
if y'all loving the conversation.
How?
I'm happy to be
Kim
here, but
K,
have the
I don't
thumbs
How?
like to
up.
see mute your mouth, mute
How?
your mouth, Cindy.
Tonight,
I
I'm
who
don't
did
only
you
like
make,
I
addressing
don't
it
Kimberly?
like
for y'all
What
mute
you know
viewers.
what?
him.
I'm only addressing it for y'all viewers.
I
Bang,
don't
bang,
like to
bang.
see the icons getting into it because they already say the icons of our scene is a myth. So I'm not liking the conversation. I can agree to disagree with both of you guys. Both of y'all have valid points. I understand where both of y'all are coming from. And yeah, we're just gonna agree to disagree because this is not both of these people are spicy bowls. It's not changing.
Sleaze.
Everybody said what they said. So we're gonna agree to disagree and move on to the next segment. I love you, stepmother.
Yeah, I love
Bella, you
both of
my
y'all. No
sister.
shade. Y'all are, and let me hold on before
We're
we
gonna
just
just
say
move
this.
on because it's not getting
I
nowhere. Y'all
know,
just keep
I get it.
arguing.
Hold on,
So
but hold on, Tang, and please get in the queue. But let me say this before I drop you two down. You guys are wonderful. You're beautiful individuals. God bless you guys with so many talents,
and I
so much
live for how
things.
y'all going for
And
that
let
bitch. They going to bat for that. They really doing this for their kids.
no
So
shade. It's for the it's
that's
for
what
the
I
it's
live
for
for
the
the most is
it's
that
for the
they going to bat
community.
for
No
their
shade. It's for
kids.
the culture.
So
But let
I
me just
love
say
that.
this. I love that too. But let me just say this as well for the people in the comments to say, no, wait, Finny, this could be discussed on social media. This has nothing to do with me, baby. Stop bringing me to this. These girls that want to have this conversation here, they having it. Girl, I can't do I'm not in control of that. But I will say these are two icons in our scene, and we love them dearly. No shade. We're gonna move on to the next segment. Sleeves is in the building. Sleeves, we definitely had you read your segment. You told us to give you a minute. You are here. Um, so if whenever you're ready, you can join the queue. Sleaze did text me and said there is a story on why that was brought up or why he made that post that he
Girl,
wants to
shut up.
explain.
You a host. You heard me.
Girl, shut up. You a Playboy.
You got me on
You sure?
here.
That's strike one.
What house she in?
Girl, Chico
Where my
come up with
phone?
his glasses talk about you got me up here. Girl. Now Chico. Girl. The girls be fake surprised.
First of all, bitch, I want fake surprise shit, hoe. Put me on this. Let me see. Let me see the
Oh no,
profile.
oh no, oh no, oh no,
First
oh
of all,
no.
bitch, I was just holding his phone, hoe, because we finna have Marcy
Uh
practice, bitch.
You never.
Hold on, here goes.
um, Sleeves is in the motherfucking building.
Here,
Sleeves, you
here,
might
here,
want
here.
to calm down or put a background on so you don't get banned for they think you're driving, because you can't drive and be on live. But I'm just letting you know that you can do what you will, what you want. But they Tay read your post. I'm sure you know exactly what's the tea. What's going on? How did the Southern Father get here?
Um, so basically, you know,
Tap the screen,
We
share
don't.
the live,
First
y'all.
of all, who the fuck said the big three? That has never been a thing.
So Sleeves,
And I'm
Sleeves,
not
do
saying
you
it in like a. I'm not saying it like I'm the
Sleeve?
big
Hold
one, but
on,
I'm just
Sleeves.
saying
Hold
like,
on,
girl,
Sleeves.
I've never
I
posted
want you to
that.
look at me. I want you to look me dead in my motherfucking eye. As Sleeves Bodega, we have never had a conversation about y'all calling yourself the big three. We never had
Bitch,
that
no.
conversation.
At Sleep Bodega, bitch, we was saying the face bully, and I was bitch reading
No,
everybody.
I'm not talking about as you like with you. I'm saying me and you personally never had a conversation about y'all calling yourselves the big three.
Bitch, I must have been politicking or begging for votes because I've never said no shit like that.
Well, it's post about it, and Rico made a post about it.
But
Guts
I'm
made a
saying,
post
I'm just
about
saying, I've never made that post. But I
it.
mean,
Okay.
I don't have no problem with Rico. I really don't have a problem with Vinci either. I feel like it's kind of done and over with. But
Mm-hmm.
really, what it was this what really happened. For some reason, apparently Vinci kind of just feel like we've been subbing him on the back end. And I feel like there has been like some playful banter in the category between, you know,
Rico.
Jai and Vinci and the people that walk. I don't really walk no more.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so
Why you
Vinci
don't walk no more?
was, huh?
Why you don't walk no more?
I just haven't been on the floor. That's all I'm saying. I haven't been, you know, in the
Oh,
field
okay.
like that. So,
Oh, don't do that
um,
now.
yeah, I've been gone for a year. I wasn't living here. So,
Oh, the girl said it's because of the
basically,
chops.
the way it kind of started that particular night, no shade, thank you, big nurse. The way it kind of started that night was Vinci was having a little taco. I don't know if it was a Tuesday, Thursday, you know, and he posted and said, bitch, I done had 2 margaritas. I'm on that. And prior to the ball, let's take it back. Prior to the ball, 30 minutes before the ball, Father Bodega, instead of worrying about his kids and getting his kids ready, he had made a post and said, I'm not gonna argue with no house that think they the drama but have no of the year points. We saw it. I was too busy at Home Depot building a big ass board for my members to come from behind. So we paid it because, you know, Vinci has a of the year point in for Am I the Drama? Not Am I the Drama. What about was that? Lovers and Friends. And, you know, everything else that everybody else has won don't matter because it's all been canceled or you know the alliance, whatever the fuck going on. So when he said that, it was kind of like, oh, okay. So then afterwards, Jai made a post after the ball and said, and he wasn't the only one. He was like, everybody keeps talking about the other year points, but it's been 3 balls. We in May, only 1 ball has count. And so, and then, you know, there was some bodegas underneath the post saying like, no shade, there's nothing on the board. So it was kind of like a general conversation. And I think that that conversation, maybe Vinci took it as a dig. Then that turned into, well, bitch, I done had 2 margaritas and I'm on that. And then he made another post saying, oh, you know, something, something, something. Somebody said, who are you talking about? And he was like, the bitches that claim to be so unbothered. I paid that. Then he kept going, kind of going back and forth with Ja, and he said something like him, Ja, Christian. They kind of like doing like a little face thing. I'm paying it. Ja had said something. No, Christian made a video of somebody on baddies or some type of meme saying like, "Oh, girl, we not really listening to that. Like, we not listening to what he got to say." I laughed at it. After I laughed at it, he made a post, and the post had said something about Jai's braces, calling him train tracks. Then he had said, then he had said something about Christian with the blush. And he had said something about Chazzy. And then the post said
He
at
said something
Isaiah
about
Miguel.
Chazzy.
Huh?
He said something about Chazzy. Chazzy don't want pays.
Yeah, but no, he was just talking to
He just
everybody.
at the unbothers.
Yes, just at the unbothers. I really don't know what the real problem is. You know, we just walked his ball in December. And you know, I made a comment like, oh, no shade, the face girls are feeling it. That's about the only comment I really made about face. And I mean, it was a general statement. Everybody was feeling it. So when that, but that was like, you know, that was in December. So then he had said he tagged, and mind you, he tagged everybody in one paragraph underneath the post. Then it said at Isaiah Miguel, you fake ass bitch, if you don't have nothing to say,
shut the hell up or something like that. And he added me. So since he said you don't have if you don't have nothing to say, I did have something to say. And I said it. And then that was really it. After I said that, it's and it is a little bit deeper. I'm just going based off of, what actually happened. I can't really speak to other bitches' feelings. Um, but after I said that, everything kind of abruptly stopped. That was it. After I
After
made
your
my
post,
post, after I made
yeah.
my post, it kind of abruptly. He did make a post, something about me looking like a skeleton and me fucking niggas boyfriend. I it was kind of stupid. Um, you know, and that was really the end of it. Then he said he was at Smack City. He was gonna smack me at the ball. He was gonna, a lot of Smack City posts, even on Instagram. And that's just where it was. So I felt like, I do feel like, maybe my post was you know, maybe 0 to 100. I didn't stop at 50, but it is what it is. I haven't been there in a while, so
So where do y'all
that's really what
stand
it is.
now?
You
Are
said
y'all like
what?
cool? I said, where do y'all stand now, Sleeve? Y'all like cool, or y'all reconciled, or it's still just we're gonna keep it in the back of the floor, at the back of the runway, or like have y'all spoke or what?
No, I haven't really spoke. Um, Uh, you know, his mother is in my house. So I feel like out of respect for her, I would
Mm-hmm.
like I really have no issue. It's kind of like I said what I said. I don't really I don't really view Vinci as like my competition. I feel like he can kind of maybe go towards Jai, father versus father, Atlanta father versus Atlanta father. Um,
Yeah, that's the unbothered boy, the chocolate, right?
yeah, yes.
Mm-hmm. That's him.
Um, You know what I mean? I just kind of feel like, no shade, Vinci been spiraling out a little bit. He was spiraling out when he fell in Naomi's lap and was drooling, and she had to take the mic and say, "Bitch, you're walking face." And it's just been nonstop. Even back then, he feels like he can just constantly, like, I don't know why he feels like it's like you can look at Christian and say, "Bitch, you have much more to do to get to me." Like, I don't know what this high horse thing it is. Maybe it's the effect of Bodega. I don't know. But I kind of just feel like, what's this high horse that you're on, babes? Because it's not. I just you're not fab like that. And I just it's just too much. It's just too much. I don't know why you're at me. I don't know why you're tagging me. Me and you have had a very on and off relationship. Bitch, we're not talking. I don't call you. You don't call me. I don't have your number saved. So I don't know why you just feel like it's comfortable to tag somebody. You tagged 4 people. Christian kind of hit you. Ja kind of hit you. Chazzy was like nice, nasty. And bitch, I just came in and said, wham, wham, wham. And that was the end of it. So, it's just really irritating. Like, it just goes beyond it's just beyond the floor. Like, I just don't feel like I'm competing with you. No shade. I'm Southern Father. I put leaders in place. You can't beat Ja. You haven't. Um, you and Christian have, I mean, Ja has clean swept you every time y'all battle. So I just feel like it's at this point, it just kind of feels like it's a little bit beyond phase. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe it's the father thing. I don't know. I don't get it. But
Well, congratulations on your
Well,
position. I didn't know that you was the Southern Father. I thought you was just a regular member. So
yeah.
congratulations on
I
that.
mean,
oh,
Um,
I didn't know what. Oh, the overall, overall Godmother Bodega is in the building.
who is that?
Um,
Oh, that's
the
Dasani.
Sunny.
Okay.
Um,
Would you like to
I
come up,
mean,
Dasani?
did you ever get Vinci? I'm confused.
They
you
done
said
battled a
what?
couple of times, I thought.
No, I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm saying, did
I
y'all
be.
ever reach out to Vinci? That's what I was asking Tay.
Oh no, he didn't ever respond when I told him that he was being discussed on the It Be Like That podcast. He didn't respond to me. Like I said before, I love Vinci and I love Sleeves. Like they both to me are very talented individuals. I think them from the beginning when Sleeves was a Rajay, I think, and when Vinci was a YG, I think that was his first
Yeah.
house. So I've saw
Yeah, I
both of
believe
them.
it was
I
YG.
saw their growth. I saw both of them growth, and I think that they're very, very talented. Again, Sleeves, congratulations on your Southern Father position. Keep doing what you do. Congratulations on being successful on and off the ballroom floor because a lot of girls are not that. And
Not.
Gucci, congratulations on your new position in Bodega. Like I have no.
What's the tea? Dasani, you came up.
Hey, beautiful. Hey, Tay. You know you my favorite. I
Who is
love you
this
so
under
much.
Hey
me?
girl,
Hey,
how you
Fendi.
doing, Sonny?
I'm
You
amazing. How are you all?
I'm
We're
good.
good. They were just discussing the whole debacle on the social media with the Southern
Oh, that's the
Father,
Sunny.
Yeah. Oh, hey, baby.
Sleaze, and the Atlanta Father, Vinci.
Oh, wait,
Um,
Sleeves, your Southern father. What house?
Unbothered
I'm
Cartier.
bothered, party guy. Oh, congratulations. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Um. Oh, well, now what you were saying, Fendi? I'm sorry.
No, they were just discussing the whole post, the debacle back and forth with the banter with these two individuals. So I don't know if you were coming up to speak for Vinci. They did reach out to
Oh
Vinci, I
no, I
think,
don't have
to.
to speak. I don't have to speak for Vinci or anything like that, or speak on the situation. I thought you needed me for something. I had just walked in the room.
Oh,
No,
I thought you
and it's
joined it because we was talking about bodegas. My bad. That's why I said
oh
Yeah, that's what.
oh no
Yeah.
no 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 no. All of our conversation can be done on the floor. I think that's where the conversation should be taking place. All of the extra banter back and forth about personal matters between people. I won't speak on that. They don't have anything to do with me. But if they do continue to have any conversation, I would just pray that it would just be on the floor. You get what I'm saying? Y'all are two bad bitches. Y'all walk the same category. Y'all both feel like the other one can't feel this and the other one can't do that. Well, let's just take it back to ballroom and let's just line up at the back and walk up to the front and let's see what the panel of our distinguished peers have to say about each other's craft and talent, and let's just leave it there. Everything else personal, I mean, that's between you two grown ass men. Um, you know what I mean? We can be leaders as much as we want to and tell you guys not to say this and not to say that. But at the end of the day, y'all are gonna do what y'all want to do because y'all are grown as men. And in this competition space where we all compete, we should just put our talent on the forefront. Let's see what the fuck's going on. That's all. That's it. And that's all. Hopefully we'll see you guys at, some of the balls that matter. Um, and we compete and get our things and do our ones and do our two, Southern Father, Atlanta Father, and let's just do our ones. That's it. I don't have nothing against Sleeves. I love Sleeves. I've been loving Sleeves since he was a bodega, before he was a bodega, and I'll love you after you're a bodega. But, as far as it's my father concerned and you were concerned, I would just want y'all to put it on the floor. Do y'all ones, do y'all big ones. Look left, look right, look forward, smile, grin, and lick the teeth, and let's see who's the straight. You know what I mean? That's all.
I
That's
love
it.
that. I love that. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get
Absolutely.
it. Um,
I'm trying to see if that was
well,
like nice and nasty though, because I'm a shady girl, so I kind
yeah.
of
So
be
I
like
don't know how to take
shading that
it.
a little bit. So like
I don't
it's
know how
kind
to
of giving
take
like a
it.
nice
Well, this is
nasty set.
this
Cause
is
everybody
ballroom
voice
thing.
kind of changed when they was talking like into like a Veronica T, like a white nasty, reading
Yes.
bitch.
More
So
like
yeah, I'm
more
trying
like
to
Phaedra.
dissect it, but I feel it though from both ends.
More like
I feel
Phaedra. I
it.
was giving Phaedra. No shade. I could be
Actually,
fair on
yeah,
the
that's it.
forefront.
That's it.
Yeah, more like
Mhm.
Phaedra.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Right.
Absolutely.
He was,
Um.
but
Um,
Sleeves was giving Phaedra too a little bit in his too, so I feel both of y'all. No shade.
absolutely. I heard that. I caught that. But I think that when we're talking about face, I think that there's one person in the conversation, and I don't think it. Never mind. Never mind. It don't matter. Hey,
No, no,
Carter,
say
like,
it, say it, say it, say it, say it.
no, I just think that face in Atlanta, Butch Queen face in Atlanta right now, it's only really one name that really can be popping their shit. They've been winning every single ball. I mean,
And that's
however,
Ja, right?
yeah, I mean, everybody else should just probably just
Oh, well,
compete on the
Trophy too.
floor.
Trophy been winning
It was
too.
That's what
who?
I
Trophy
was talking about. I was
Juicy.
talking about Trophy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh no,
Trophy and
shade.
Juicy.
Trophy's been on the floor. I live for that. I
Oh,
love that.
so
Yeah,
what, Dasani? What
Trophy
you're
been
saying? Hold
actually
on, wait a
taking
minute,
state.
Dasani. What you're
Hmm.
saying is the girls should not be popping because they're not in the field. Nobody in the field but Trophy.
Yeah, I mean, Trophy's
No,
the
I don't think
most
that's
in the
what he's
field.
saying.
No,
I
no,
don't think
I'll
that's
be
That
what
is
he's
very
saying.
clear.
exactly what it said.
I'll be very clear
No.
as to what I'm saying. Trophy's the most in the field currently,
Right, I
and
agree.
there's a lot of
That's what he's saying.
there's a lot of conversations about face, and maybe people should be grabbing trophies. You know what I mean? And
Well, they
stop
don't
letting
call him
Trophy
Trophy
grab
for
trophies.
nothing.
That's
But
what
however,
that's exactly what he's saying. He's saying that the girls should stop typing and start pulling the face cards.
Well, I feel
that's
like that
all.
Sleeves and Vinci are like they come from like the same era a little bit, even though Vinci kind
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
have
even
a
though
lot of
Sleeves
trophies.
Yeah,
have a lot of trophies.
please kind of started a little bit before Venture, but I feel like they were still the same era. Shit, well, we know they were the big three that we knew nothing about. So I just feel like that they were. Well, what?
They're not accept. They're not going. They're going against the receipts. So at this point, does documentation be conversation?
I just feel like
That's
they
what.
came in around the same time. You know what I'm saying? Trophy
Mhm.
is a little bit more
Hey,
younger than him,
Chazzy.
so he's in the field a little
Yeah,
bit
I feel
more
like
than him.
Trophy is chewing it. I live for that.
Trophy is definitely true. I feel like all y'all
Everybody got their
chewed it
little
in y'all
phase.
era.
It's
When
chewing it. Yeah.
y'all were in Trophy era, y'all were 22. No shade.
I
What's the
live
You
next
know
Trophy.
what
ball
I'm
But
coming
this
up
is
in
saying?
but
Atlanta?
this is what I will say. But this is what I will say when it comes to Atlanta Bush Queen face. I do feel like I feel like it's almost a curse to the category because it be a time like you just said, Sleeves. Oh, trophies and her. Everybody have their little phase. That's the thing. I feel like the phases. I don't like when it's phase. I like it when it's consistent. I feel like y'all girls do have y'all phase, but y'all come and y'all eat it for that year and then y'all pay it.
And
I.e.
Tony, I
you,
got
I.e.
500 on the next
Vinci,
Butch Queen. Listen, this how
I.e.
you do this. I got 500 on the next Butch Queen face, Tony. Let's make that happen. What's the next ball?
The
What's the
next
next
ball
ball?
is the Titans ball. I mean the
When
Mother's
is
Day
that?
ball.
The Mother's
But
Day ball.
we can't do
But
the
that's
Mother's Day
not
ball
fair
because
because
that's
Trophy
Trophy
not
ball.
walking.
Yeah, so it'd have to
Yeah.
be the Titans
Oh, well,
ball.
y'all
Just
let
do
me
it.
know. Y'all find the ball and y'all message the Tiny. The Tiny has $500 for Butch Queen Vote Femme Fest. I
I
mean, excuse
feel
me,
like
Matter of
Butch
fact,
Queen
I'm gonna
Face.
throw a ball.
I
That's what we're
know.
gonna do.
I feel like what would be kind of fab is Labor Day is already 1,000. So to add the 500, y'all could potentially have like a new highest paid or
No,
1,505.
no,
That would be
they can
cute.
just make it 2K.
No
Oh, I'm not
shade.
going to that ball. I'll be at my class reunion, but I would
No,
love to
no
see
shade.
that.
No, we're not doing that. Wait a minute. I just thought about it. Hold on. We'll discuss that on the back end.
We
Yeah,
will. We
just reach out to me, Fendi, because a lot of these girls be saying a lot, but they don't really do a lot. You know what I mean? And
Absolutely.
I think that we have to start doing more than what we say. You know, it's
I
easy to point the
agree.
finger and read this person about the things that they do in their personal life, but it's all about what we do on the floor. You know, the floor is what we remember. We really don't care and really care to remember reads and all of that other stuff. At the end of the day, in this career, like as far as Kiki scene is concerned, we only remember about what you do on the floor. So, you know, hopefully some of
Absolutely.
you guys step back
Like,
on the floor
wow.
instead of and take a step back from social media. But however, um,
I completely
I'm telling
agree.
you.
I completely
Tazzy, I
agree.
feel
I
like I'm
feel
saying
like
directly what I'm saying.
if we could keep it on the floor, then there would be no need for the social media. But people get on social media and then they get responded to on social media. So it's kind of like, but if everybody played the
Absolutely,
floor
but I
game,
do
it
feel
would be
like,
fair.
but I do feel
Ooh, these white
strongly.
women are cracking me
I
up, Chad.
I
Okay.
do feel strongly that a lot of us reach for the keyboards faster than we reach for trophies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think that in this space, we should be reaching for trophies and accolades in the space where we compete, and we should not be reaching for the keyboard to type. You know what I mean? Typing is just so
Ooh.
that's not doesn't have anything to do with your face. It has something to do with
It's
your fingers, and we're
giving
not walking Nella Fair. We're walking face. You know what I
Donna
mean?
Savannah.
But however,
I agree. I agree. It's kind of just like, after you win, and you reach for a lot of trophies, you reach for the not just trophies, but the plaques, like the of the year plaques, and you win more than the rest. It's kind of just like, you just kind of like pay it for a little bit. You and maybe invest into other face kids that come and tear it on your,
absolutely,
a whole 3, 4.
absolutely,
You build chapters, launch
absolutely,
maybe the whole South. Like, sometimes
absolutely.
it's like I think it's good to like take a step back, breathe, go to
Absolutely.
school, get
Oh
a
wait, Chazzy is an
degree, pour
unbothered
into
now.
other people. I think that's
Shazzy
fair.
is the Southern Overseer of Unbothered, and
Oh,
shout out
work
to
that out.
Shazzy. Yes, yes,
Work that
yes,
out,
yes,
Chazzy.
yes.
Work that out,
He
Chazzy. I
don't,
didn't know he
and
was
he
an
do
unbothered
not play
now.
about his unbothers, just like you don't play about your bodegas. So
I mean,
yeah, he
I'm
don't.
not, I don't have anything to say about unbothered. I love them. Two of my
Yeah, I
children,
love
my
him too.
personal children, are unbothered. I would never read the unbothered. They don't have anything to do with me. But I would love to see the work that is being done. You know, as far as building whole, what you say, Sleaze, you said building whole southern regions and things like that. I can't wait to see the build.
Yes, I'm excited.
Well, oh
I'm excited
my
as well to
God.
see the build, the bricks and foundations and things like that. I'm excited. It's amazing.
I'm excited for this brand new era bodega. I love the new overalls. I think that's
Oh,
a
you see it
great decision.
already?
They
It's
finna,
You
they
fab.
don't
finna
see it?
break character, y'all. One moment, they finna
No,
break
I love.
character. Keep going.
You don't
They
see
finna
it,
break
Sleeve?
character.
No, I see the bricks being laid. It's the meat being put, so the cement being put
Oh,
down. But I think that it's
Well, the way
fab. I
the
love
way
y'all
those
just
the way
the
those
big
the
poster,
way.
the big poster at the very last bar. It
Mhm.
said the new era. I thought that's what we was
Here
doing.
it come, here it come, here it come, y'all. Be patient with us.
No, I think that everyone sees the new aura, the new aura, the new era.
Mhm.
Which is why you're speaking on it now. But however, I was not trying to get into it with you, sleaze. Let me, because the girls want me to break character. So I was not trying to get into it with you, sleaze. All I was simply saying was I
The
am excited
girls.
to see the work that you do as Southern Regional Father. I think that's an
I want him
amazing
to break
title. You
character.
worked very hard to get it. You know what I mean, and you've been longing for it, and you finally got it. So hopefully we can see, the cement, the bricks, and all the things that you do. And I am truly, 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 and I mean it from the bottom of my heart, excited to see that work. But I think there's no question about the work that you see over there, the new era, the new aura. You can feel it when you walk in the ball. I mean, I think everybody can. But however,
Yeah, I agree. I think I felt it at Lovers and Friends, and I think that everybody felt the aura of Unbothered at Am I the Drama. You if you come down to Atlanta, I think we could have a cute kiki. We could sit back, drink, and watch the auras together.
I knew we was going there. I knew we was going there. Oh well, listen. I try to stay out of Atlanta. We have so many overalls that live there, so I try to stay out of
Yeah.
Atlanta and try to and try to be everywhere else. I haven't been in Atlanta since 2001. I think we all understand why. But however, I will make it my business. I will make it my business to jump into my vehicle, one of the three, and drive on down to Atlanta and to, come partake with a little Kiki. We can go out for lunch, and discuss building
Okay.
blocks and Legos, because some of us are using Legos, some of us are using bricks. However,
Yeah,
whichever we can discuss. Hey,
I agree.
Trophy.
Let's
Hey,
do that.
Rocky.
Oh my goodness.
Sounds amazing.
Oh my God. Well, you guys, I love that you didn't break character, although I did my best to try to make you both break character. I will
Mhm.
say that you both did an amazing job in staying into character and you did an amazing job in representing your houses. So I absolutely live for that. Yeah, I guess we'll see it at the back of the runway. Tony said she might be throwing a we can tell which is which. Oh, here come Chazzy. Um uh
Oh, please,
um
oh, please.
uh
You know what, Chazzy? Could you go ahead and press box 3? I would rather, much, much rather have a conversation with you, Chaz. No, Chaz.
No shade.
I done
I
sat
was
up in my
trying to
bed and
say that
everything.
maybe Tony will do her birthday ball. I think it's in October. I won one of my first grand prizes at one of her birthday balls back in the day.
The iconic, the iconic Southern overseer, Grizz is in the building. What's
Hey,
going on,
Hello,
brother. I
y'all?
love you
Chazzy.
so
How are
much. How are
you?
you?
Hi y'all, how are y'all doing?
We good.
I
How you
love you,
doing?
Chazzy.
Please do it,
I'm
Tony.
good. I'm on my way back home
I got
from
20 on it.
Florida.
Okay, okay.
What's the tea?
Nothing. I mean, you had just made a comment that we can clearly tell which one is which when we were talking about Legos and bricks. So I just wanted to just, pick your little brain and see what did you mean by that?
Please
Um,
do it, Tony.
you can tell which is which, my love. I mean, it's just
Well,
simply
I mean,
said.
since we can tell which one is which.
You tell me which one is which.
I think we both know how I'm gonna lean in that conversation. But
Well,
however,
I will just go ahead and tell you now so you can save your breath. That is not
uh,
correct.
okay, well, I guess we will have to see which one of our houses can stand the big bad wolf, which one will be blown down. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's already leaning, baby. I'm just saying.
Well, I haven't seen a full foundation yet, but however, anything that's
And
hype,
the floors
anything
is
that's
hollow.
hype,
So
the
what are you
girls
talking
jump
about?
on. But as we know in Atlanta, they do not last.
Mm. I mean, clearly you can see how many times has it been rebuilt.
I mean, but we're still in the top of the conversation when you name the top two, top three. I mean, I don't see unbothered in that conversation since we're being direct.
I don't really know. I feel like that's not correct either. I mean, but we all can dream.
We all can. It's a lot of dreams going on.
Yeah,
Dreams of houses being
it
built.
definitely seems that way. Definitely seems
Absolutely.
like there's a lot of dreams
Absolutely.
going on.
Well, I love you, brother. You know that so much. Like, no shade. I
Yes,
love you the most.
absolutely.
No shade. You
Yes,
my
of
favorite.
course.
Y'all girls a little
Out
spicy.
of who?
Shout out to all
Hmm.
the spicy bowls. I love it. Like it's so
Yes.
good to me. Like, girl, yes. I like how people can come on and see. I wish Kim Bella and Craig would have did it like this. So we could have got,
Yeah.
everybody's talking calmly and we could have I enjoy this. It's like music to my
I enjoy.
ears.
Let me tell you what it is for me, Tay. I enjoy having fun. I enjoy being able to be in a group of people who don't see eye to. I mean, who have
Girl, we
differences.
know you combative as fuck.
I am, I love to be combative on the floor. Like I love to have these conversations, and then we see what happens at the next bar. You know what I mean? That's my type of thing. Like to be sitting here arguing, and now I got to look over my shoulder every 5 minutes. I don't know if a bitch about to hit me with a bottle.
The
That's not my
icon
type of
Craig
energy.
said, "Girl." The icon said, "Girl, please."
That's not my type of energy. Isn't Craig a Old Navy? Never mind. Let me get down.
Girl, please what? He's the East Coast father, Old Navy. Girl, please what? Stepmother, what happened? I'm just saying
No,
y'all was kind of like loud and like very, very and that's all I was saying. I love
well, I
you
love
and
you, Chazzy. I love you,
Well,
Sleeves.
Chazzy,
I
you
love
walk.
you,
You
Tay.
I
Where
love
you
Chazzy, you
you
sitting
walk
on
in.
Tay?
Chazzy, you
You
more.
walk
have an
in.
amazing day.
Chazzy,
You
okay,
too.
thank you. Chazzy, you walk in face now. The girl said you
No,
got hit in
baby.
the post.
Yeah,
No,
I got hit.
Chazzy,
I
but
got
I
hit.
did want to address
Okay,
Chazzy about
fine.
something. I did see. Hold on, because I forgot about this. I think I was telling Rocky about this. I did see Chazzy getting into it with Vinci at the I Am the Drummer Ball. Like I kind of came to him and was like, "Girl, calm down. Like, what's the tea?" I didn't really get the tea on that, but I know that he was like coming out of character. He was coming out of character at that moment.
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of like address that just, a little bit, but I think it goes back from before I Am the Drama. Actually,
Okay.
I think this all started after he debuted as Father Bodega, and I congratulated him. And he felt it on my time, and we had a little spat of words at that ball. Um, and then he came to me a couple days later, and he inboxed me, and I was like, "Oh, well, we're beefing." And he was like, "Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the girl said that." And I was like, "So how does that make you feel?" He was like, "Oh yeah, the girl said that." A couple. Honestly, I feel like I'm beefing with a couple of people. So I said, "How does that make you feel?" And he told me he was just like, "Well, basically in the roundabout way, to cut all the sentences short, he don't give a fuck." So with me knowing that, I was like, "Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to keep my distance because obviously you don't give a fuck about getting into it with me, especially me being somebody who's kind of like backed your
Career.
process, your function, and whatever." So cool, that's fine. So I kept my distance. So when it came to I Am the Drama, um, we were there. You know what I'm saying? And like Cece was saying, he made little posts in the group or whatever the case was, and kind of like was trying to like rally up because I guess people felt hit by our video, which the video was just all in the front of I Am the Drama. Just slightly being the drama, having a kiki with the scene. And I really feel like some people are just too sensitive for that. And to that I say,
Mm-hmm.
grow up. But yeah, so we're there at the function, and we're standing. Me and Atlanta Mother Yoko are standing there in front of the rope, but against the rope, so that we're not in anybody's way. And this is on
Mm-hmm.
video as well.
I saw
So
it with my own
he walks
eyes.
past us initially. He walks past us initially with this big poster in his hand, and he like turns it towards us as he walks past. I didn't say anything then. I let it be. Um, and then he comes back, and when he comes back, he's like waving his hand at us to like saying like shoo shoo, like shoo fly don't bother me type shit. And so I literally looked at Yoko and I was like, I'm gonna slap him because like you're literally just you're doing stuff to antagonize us, and we're not doing nothing to you. And then he was like, "Oh, well, don't point at me, baby, blah 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 blah." I mean, just getting rowdy or whatever the case was. So I turned around and was like, "Well, I'll point at whoever the fuck I want to point at. Like, what are you going to do about me pointing?" And then Yoko was just like, no, we're not going to do that. And then out of the respect to the fact that the ball had just started, and I really wasn't trying to get into it with nobody. Um, I had to walk away to blow off some steam, and that was just kind of it with the situation. But I just feel like there's a lot of underlining things that comes with the situation, and I really do want people to kind of learn to have conversation and be accountable for their actions. And I feel like that would solve so many issues. But
Mm-hmm.
when you don't hold yourself accountable and you decide to keep moving in the way that you're moving, these are the things that happen. So I think that just moving forward, um, I think we all kind of know where we stand with one another. And out of the respect for the community, our kids and stuff that we're leading, I feel like we shouldn't antagonize each other because we kind of know where that's going to go from that point.
Right. Everybody should pretty much know everybody characteristics. So yeah, I agree. I agree with that
Wait,
100%.
who is Miss Godiva said to his own mother? What's that? What y'all talking about?
I think she's talking about the girl that's unbothered. That's his mother. They was
Yes, but
trying
Yoko.
together. Yoko.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I just feel like
Well,
we've
I
been
just want to
getting
say
a lot of
congratulations to the
attacks.
House of Unbothered. I love the era. I love the energy. I love the things that y'all are doing. It's kind of cute to see a breath of successful air. I love the Southern Unbothers. I love everything that y'all got going on. I love it. I just, you know, pray that y'all keep it going and
Appreciate it.
No, I really agree.
Absolutely.
I love. I got a lot of faves over there. Just starting with Yoko alone
I got
and
a lot of
Chazzy.
faves, a lot of eye candy.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
a lot of stuff over
love a
there
lot
that
of
I
them.
like. Hmm.
What?
But
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
they really take it to the floor though. So
They do. Like
that's what I
I
like.
don't see, you know what I'm saying? I don't see how a person could not like them. I didn't like them because of Messiah. But they got rid of that problem.
He's the
So
wonder of the person. So
yeah. So other than that, yeah, I love the Unbothered.
And
Right.
the girl
yes,
please
we
was
love y'all.
Tay.
The girls wet to me?
No, when I had comment earlier, girl, please, that was to you, cause you already know what I give with Kim Bella. When I
I
come on,
actually
I
don't
would,
know what you get
but
because
I
I never
swear,
heard y'all
no, no,
being
no,
to it.
no. I was really, I was quiet at first. I really was trying to be a white woman at first.
Well, you both
Who are
were.
they?
I
Who are they
didn't, you know,
mixing? Y'all, people
I don't
looking
know. I
over.
was not at the ball, so I don't know what happened. You know, all I know is I don't know nothing. I don't know what happened. So I missed all of that. So I don't try to speak.
I just,
So,
y'all right though. I do live for the fact that we are arguing about our house.
yeah.
It
I
ain't
love
really
it. Look,
nothing
I want to
personal.
say this. I want to say this. If y'all look at from where our scene started to now, our scene has really grown. Our scene is
Yeah.
huge as fuck now. Like
Hmm.
it's no shade. I do feel like we're another New York scene. Like we're big as fuck. Look how
Yes.
many
And
houses we got now.
for real.
We do have a lot
But
of houses. Some of
Sugar
them
Bear,
We
you
Some
been
of them bigger.
down.
But
Sugar
we
Bear
all
been
got
there
some.
since the beginning too.
we do.
Who been there since the beginning?
But
Sugar
it's
It's
no
Bear,
shade.
big.
It's no
Carter
shade.
Life.
It's
I
big. A
would
lot
say
of
me.
houses.
Okay,
Some should be closed, but it is a lot of houses.
Absolutely.
it is. It's no shade. I stepped off the floor for some of these girls to get on the floor. So
No
let's be
shade.
for real.
I
We
do
should
want to
have. We
say,
should. We should come.
Fendi, I still need that with you on the floor again because I think
I
we
do
can
want to
solve
Well,
that.
let me.
say,
Sure.
that
Y'all know how true to be
that's
jumpy
the
when it comes
key.
to our house.
That's the
Girl,
key
shut
of the Kiki
up there.
scene, y'all.
Damn. She
What's the
come out there with
key?
Well, Sugar
that
Bear.
one Moulin Rouge. She
The
come out there with
key
that
of the
Moulin
key.
Rouge up there and she just thinks she eating it. Girl, shut up.
Well,
What's
Sugar
the
Bear.
key?
Let me. I feel
Man,
like. I feel like.
Wait a minute.
Sugar Bear. Let me ask you a question though, because this is a question that I have heard the people ask. What's going on with Anna Wintour in Atlanta? Are you going to bring a chapter here?
I'm just gonna be honest. I decided not to bring my house to Atlanta only for certain reasons because Atlanta is not a welcoming state for one. Atlanta's a shady set. We
come
all know
on,
that. Even though
come
I
on.
stay there.
You
So
is
I don't want to
not
bring that
wrong.
energy.
You is
I
not
don't want to bring
wrong.
that energy. I don't want to bring that energy to my house. A lot of my kids are new
Correct.
to ballroom. Everybody that's in my house, I brought them to ballroom. And they've been of the year. I have multiple kids in my house that walk at least 2 to 3 categories a night.
Pop your shit,
Not
Sugar
some
Bear.
nights, every night.
No, I didn't know we had beef. It's not no beef, Bronze. But
Who's
yeah,
it?
I love the Winters. Keep them where they're at because they're successful where they're at, and they are international, which a lot of Kiki houses are not. So,
Correct.
girl, keep doing your thing where you are. Atlanta ain't. I mean, girl,
I
whatever.
will say to Fendi, we gotta keep those little boutique houses because that's the kiki about it. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's
Like,
not.
yes, it
It's very.
is.
Oh, it's a damn. It's definitely a key.
It's the key,
But
It's not a
but it's
good
no
but
key
shade.
though.
we're
When you
so
have three
built.
people in the house.
Atlanta's so built on competition and winning.
But the thing about it
We
is,
ain't
too,
having
friend.
fun no more.
Those be. You said that's the key houses, but the thing about it is, those are houses that be tried at, looked upon, down, and spat on.
Correct.
The
That's
bitches that
us though. That's
are
the
the
people
most
that's in
bullied.
those chairs. Those people that are in
That's
those
why they just need to go
places.
But
ahead and just shut
on a
down.
lighter note,
Hmm.
with me or you're not working, Fendi, I still need that on the floor again because we have went back to back for everyday realness.
Oh
I have
wow.
beat you with a wig on and all, and I
Oh
still
Oh, well,
need
wow.
that.
you gotta get Legend Boo because I'm about legendary builders now, babe. So
He a
check
legend.
Legend,
What
somebody
you
else.
mean? He was
He
legend
they
before
y'all
you,
both
babe.
wait,
legends.
hold on.
He was in
Wait,
my
But
hold
he
on.
class.
legend.
Wait,
He
wait,
was in
wait,
my
wait,
Yeah.
wait.
class, babe.
He
Before
got
before I
dean
Legend
was
before
what?
you.
but
I
before
thought he was
you
a legendary
before I was
videographer.
a legend, before I was a legend, I beat
So what she
legends. I beat
so
Shaquan, I
so she
beat
saying
Bam,
get your
I
ass on
beat
that first
Larry.
beat.
I was a legendary
Blue.
slayer. I was a legendary
Oh,
slayer in multiple categories,
no, no, no.
schoolboy and
I'm not
everyday
taking away
realness.
from you. I'm not taking away
And
from
I
you.
beat
I'm saying I
Blue.
thought you got dinged for
I was gonna say
video.
blue.
I didn't know you got
I
dinged
beat
for
them. I
realness.
beat them all. I beat them all in one night.
No,
I'm a
First
I'm
of all,
not
trend
he
taking
setter.
away from. I'm
he
That's
not
was
taking
okay.
away
I
from
voguing
can
your
slay you.
first.
moments.
It's okay.
I'm
Don't
saying
work out.
I
Don't worry
thought
about it.
you
I
were
can slay
no, no,
you
no.
too.
Listen to me. I thought you were a legend for videography. I didn't know you was deemed for realness.
Actually,
That's what I'm
actually,
saying.
I'm a actually to be honest, I'm a trendsetter. I'm the first and ever in the Kiki scene as a whole, including New York. I'm the first ever legendary videographer in Kiki scene as a whole. Nobody's gonna top that.
Absolutely. So I didn't
Nobody's
know
gonna
that you
top
was
that.
deemed for realness. That's what I'm saying.
But
You not deemed for
he
realness.
already was walking realness and twist.
I'm not saying what he was and wasn't walking. I'm saying what he got
But see, a lot
deemed
of girls
for.
like that's what I be saying about their history. A lot of girls don't know their history.
Yeah.
No, y'all not
So
gonna
you
make
may
this
say
about no
it's like
history lesson. I'm
I'm
talking about what
saying,
that
but
a
plaque
bitch. I ain't
say.
trying to give you no history lesson, but you know
I'm
I'm
we can
talking about
saying
what
tell.
that plaque
before
say.
before you
What that
We
before
can
you
know
got
plaque
here,
say.
everything.
Fendi. Before you got here,
Yeah, before you
Fendi.
got here.
I'm not
Make sure
saying
That's
you
that
all
got
it
I'm
is,
saying.
here.
but I'm just asking what that plaque say. That's what I'm saying.
But
Do it
what your
say
plaque
legendary
say?
realness? Legendary realness?
What your plaque say?
Legendary realness.
Is you gonna walk legendary realness?
I already
Oh,
having one in Florida.
oh,
That's in Florida. Somebody in Atlanta.
I
mm.
can walk in when I want to.
Oh, okay, right.
He's too
Yeah, I'm
busy
not.
overseeing. He's too busy overseeing the Mattels that he just brought to Atlanta. Shout out to the Atlanta Mattels, all four of them.
Oh,
I
here we
think
go.
All
White
four?
my
woman
brother
again.
is
White
going.
woman
No, no,
again.
no.
All
Hey,
Let
I
me
like how
four?
I
finish.
say I like how
Let
you
me finish. I think
I
my
like how you
brother
tried
is
to pick
going
up
to do an amazing job,
All four?
being that he's
You can't
only
be.
been
You
in the.
can't be serious.
But
You
If
can't.
y'all would let me
y'all are
finish.
one of the boutique houses that I speak
Why?
of.
If y'all let me finish, I was not being shady. What I was gonna say was, if I think my brother is going to do an amazing job building Mattel in the South, because no shade, the Mattels are cute in the Carolinas. I want to see them in other states. That's what I was
Oh, it's
saying. But
coming.
if a bitch get on here and think that they finna come on here and say something about me, let's run it. But I was giving
Yeah.
y'all flowers as I've gave every house
But listen, let me
Well,
tonight.
just
give me
say
my
this to you.
flowers.
Let me
Give
just
me
say
my
this to you,
flowers.
legendary. Hold on, boo. Let me just say this
Girl,
to you.
she
Let me
she
just say
playing
this
her
to you, the
flowers.
legendary Tay 007. It's more than
Two
four members.
times, the first fashion legend in Atlanta, the first streetwear
Okay,
in
Come
but
Atlanta,
on.
and the first
I
sneaker
don't
versus
need.
sneaker in
This is not.
Atlanta.
This
It's a
is
lot
not
of
Undefeated
about.
in 3
history.
years.
It's
It's
a
not
Let's
lot of
about
go.
history.
history, girl. This is
Let's
not about
go.
history.
Let's
But what I
go.
will say is, it's more than five members.
Mine.
Okay, I have
And
not seen them. I'm just saying what I know,
yes,
girl.
you
That was not
did. Yes, you
shade.
They
did. They walked
they
the
walked at the
ball. It was more than
they walked at
five.
the drama ball.
I was not
Yeah.
at the I am the I mean, I was
Oh yeah,
getting
that's right.
ready in
That's
the
right.
back when y'all were walking. Then I didn't get to walk. God damn.
Yeah, Tay got
You was in the
mad.
Yeah.
back.
That's why he
You was in the
mad.
back
That's
looking like fish.
That's why he a
I
that's
was in
why
the
double
she
back
seven.
getting
double oh
ready to
07.
smoke
I was
everybody that
say,
was coming for
but
Son versus
listen,
Gun.
but
You was
listen,
in the back looking
Boomer.
like Cardi.
Now, Boomer, I don't walk that category no more, so I will let girls like you walk it. But everybody on this panel will know that when I was sneaker versus sneaker, no bitch was getting through me, and I did not have a hot glue gun. I was just walking and
Okay.
winning for years, undefeated in state to state. All these bitches on this panel know that, so I will give you that you are the current sneaker versus sneaker girl. But in my era, no bitch was getting through me. With or
I,
without
well,
confetti and all that
that's a
extra
Hold
stuff. I didn't have
on,
to
hold
do
on,
all
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on, hold
I
on
think
I
that's
now.
a
didn't need to
category that
do
Because
all
I'm
that.
gonna.
for
So
me, let me
And
go
we not
outside.
and
but
Hold
we
on,
not gonna
I'll be
we
so
not gonna
loud.
do
and
this.
the legend
I
part
feel you,
is
Cat.
the legend part is she
So
would give her shoes away after every
And I
ball.
gave my shoes away after every ball. So we not
After
doing this,
every
bro.
ball.
Well, I feel like that's a category that
let me
I
sit
am
right
thinking
here.
about
I can step over here with
stepping
a flower
into
bed.
because I don't know what the fuck kind of sneaker. I feel like sneaker for sneaker. I should want to wear them. Some of these
it
sneakers
shouldn't
just
be
be
no
looking like
and sneaker versus sneaker and Kiki scene
it's
shouldn't be a
so
label
costly.
shoe. Kiki
Well, I
scene is not
mean,
a
No,
back
I'm
label
in
not.
my
shoe.
day, back when I
No,
was walking, we couldn't
I'm not even talking
we
about the
weren't gluing
label. I'm
that
talking
shit on and
about
stuff.
I'm talking about when I look at the shoe, I should be able to want to
What's
wear
wrong with
it. That's
her?
what I'm saying.
Who the
Like
fuck
some
is
of the
Prince
shoes look like
Carter?
I'd be scared to even touch.
I love
I
the
don't want to break.
creativity
I don't want to
though.
break nothing.
I love the creativity of them trying to
But
get
no
as
shade, I
close to
would
the
say this:
category as
in
possible.
our scene, the hottest
I don't know
runway
who
moment
this
is always gonna be
is.
Rocky when she came out with that Moulin Rouge effect. That's gonna be the hottest
Correct.
runway effect ever.
I'm
I don't give a
always
fuck what
yeah.
nobody's saying.
Well,
I don't
That
know.
is
Don't
don't
bring
get
it
it.
up.
Hold on. Let me
Roach,
just say
man.
this. Let me just say this because this was not giving family
Who is
reunion.
crying?
So you guys are
Oh,
still here at the
geez.
it. It was. Oh yeah. Hold
Girl,
on. Let me just do this one. Shut your ass up, not night. Let me just say this. This is still It Be Like That recap show, you guys. Make sure y'all are following me. This is where we're going to do all of our sets on. Ball Warriors is recording our shows now. So every time we do a show, you can always go back to YouTube and go back for receipts. Um, Tony Bryce, I did see your question saying, is the docket over? The docket is definitely not over. There was a conversation about old bitches, and since we have, I think, so many on the live right now, I did want to bring it up, but I don't want to drag the conversation out to kind of bore the girls because the conversation and energy has been great so far. So I don't want to keep dragging out this old bitches conversation. However, that was next on the topic, as well as the Von Dutchess sending red alerts, or I should say, amber alerts for certain people. They said they're gonna see, and all this other stuff about screenshots. Somebody sent us screenshots that some, I guess, Princess said. I don't know. Something happened with with Princess, the one who was talking about the old bitches. Is something with the Von Dutchess, and it was a lot. So that was the next thing on the docket. If someone could get Princess here, and the Von Dutchess that was sending out the white flags for the girls, so we can just discuss that, and I'm gonna unmute the panel while they're coming. But we are still here at It Be Like That. It be like that. You know, it really be like that. Hold on.
You stop muting me, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? I quit.
Shut
I
your
don't
ass
think
up.
Fendi, who you
the
who you
old
with?
bitch
'Cause
com
for
the
y'all
old
girls that
bitch
don't know,
comment.
I'm in Atlanta right now, so whoever wants smoke problems, the beef,
So
we
look,
can do.
let's just go
With
ahead
y'all,
and
let
take
me
off.
just say this,
Let
and I'm gonna let y'all
did
have it. With y'all
anybody?
old bitches, this thing will not run. Tony is an old bitch. Treasure is an
Uh,
old bitch. These are bitches
Carter
that are throwing
Life,
Akasha.
Carter
These are
Life,
bitches that are throwing these
motherfucking
functions for y'all
Diwali,
to have.
Twinkle Toes, all them.
So all these bitches that are commentating, old bitches. The DJs are old bitches. Everybody that make this ball scene, this thing go around are
Did you
old
say
bitches. So without
commentator?
old bitches,
Girl, just say
this
my
thing will
name,
not
Tay.
run.
I'm not
I'm
hold
saying,
on.
So
I
live for
I
the old
I
Fendi, you
bitches.
don't
know
I'm
that's
mind.
our
just
old bitch.
21, so I love
Yeah,
the
I'm not
old
And
bitches.
ballroom years, girl, you're a old bitch. You're a
Oh
old
yeah,
bitch, and the
who
ballroom think
borrowing
you're a
you, I
old bitch.
guess.
No shade.
But
Did
I
I
Fendi say
feel
he
am.
like
was
when
not an
Princess
old
was
bitch?
saying, Princess was saying
I'm not.
that
Is you cool?
You are, girl.
not
No, I'm
every
not.
commentator.
you
Well,
Oh
Prin-
yes,
you
I
are
am,
you
girl.
are, bitch. You are Zara
Well, I
Ball.
really just came over here.
That was my
I
first
only really came over
ball.
here just to
girl,
show
right? And you
Tay
was a
my
Hendrix.
purse,
Hendrix
and
is
I'm gonna
no
keep
longer
it.
here.
How you
You're an old
doing?
bitch.
You been in three
What's my
houses.
name?
Girl, that's mine.
How she come?
Craig, you've been
That's
through 5
cute.
revamps.
Mm-hmm.
That I
You said
built
what?
too.
So what?
Could you
So
revamp a
What
house?
makes you an
No,
old
I
bitch?
did. You
So
actually,
clearly
yes, you
everybody on
did.
this bitch is old. After you get up
Actually,
a
you
What? So
year,
did.
you
what
become an
makes you an
old
old
bitch.
bitch?
So what
Like
do
if
you
let
we
Tony
mean?
up.
I
age
don't
Let
know.
Tony up.
I don't
Let's
know.
just
like
say
I
over
don't
that
know.
means you're
30.
old.
It's
Hold
called
on,
over
hold on,
30. Over
hold
30,
on,
y'all. That's
hold
what
Over
they
on. Let my
saying.
daughter
30.
Let me
talk. Let my daughter
Yeah.
talk.
Tony
Let
said
my
let
daughter
her
talk.
let
Go
me
ahead.
in.
Let my
Fendi,
daughter
Tony
talk.
said
Go
let her
ahead,
in. I'm
daughter.
finna come down. So hit
Okay,
sleeve. She
I
ain't
need
talking
Who?
about
everybody.
that.
Hold
Fendi,
on.
don't mute
No,
me.
I'm
Mute
gonna get my.
everybody but Tony and me, bitch. But
I got you, Tay. I got you, Tay. Hold on, I'm driving. Hold on.
I quit, bitch. I'm
Um,
done. Oh.
Shut your ass up. Let me just say this, because this is still It Be Like That recap, and I starting to see that a lot of people wish they had their own show. Because they is up here telling us what to do, and I don't understand that. Bitch, y'all in other people's seats and trying to tell us what to do. Rocky, you in Gunner seat, and motherfucking Craig, you in Akasha's.
Well,
Motherfucker, be
did you
quiet,
get
sit
my
back,
statement?
relax,
What
smoke a
I
blunt,
said
and let
about the
me and
old
motherfucking
bitches?
Tay do our one.
Put this is a segment for old bitches and old bitches
I was
only.
about to
So
unmute
put nothing
Tony.
but old bitches on this motherfucking panel. Like I said before, if it wasn't for the old
Well, let
bitches,
me
I'm gonna let
drop.
y'all
Hold
talk.
on, let me
But I
drop.
want to say,
Let me drop.
this. If it wasn't for the old bitches, the scene would not run. Tony is an old bitch. Princess is an old bitch. Treasure is an old bitch. And these are bitches that are making the scene go round and round. Chazzy is an old bitch that DJ and commentate. You are old bitch that commentate. Without old bitches, we would not have a motherfucking scene. So let's not do that. Go ahead,
That's
Tony.
a
You
lie.
got the floor.
That's a lie, y'all. Everything is
That
that's
is
a
not a
lie.
lie. That's the truth.
I'm talking about me.
Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead, Tony. I want to hear Tony, then I want to hear Princess, and then you can unmute the panel.
Okay, I got you. 1 second. And then we're gonna get Devon Duchess here too. Boomer, go ahead and get those girls
Okay,
here.
yeah, come on, yeah, put the Bun Duchess next. But go ahead, Tony. You got the floor.
Hi
You
everyone.
you
It's
next, Princess.
one of the oldest bitches. Uh, so here's the
Y'all what?
Princess is here. Princess can speak for herself. But what I would say is when that whole conversation took place, excuse me, I don't think Princess's intention was talking about people who have aged with the scene, who started it at one point and then have now aged as icons and legends and Hall of Famers. Because I never took offense to it because I am old. That's actually why I retired and stopped walking.
Right.
But I think it was more so about how a lot of, not a lot, who I don't know how many houses do it, but bringing people into the scene at older ages when the Kiki scene in its inception was to center youth and young adults. And so I think that's what her intention was. And a lot of people that have aged with the scene, that has been icons and legends, took it to heart. And it was like, baby, you a legend, you're an icon. Nobody's talking to you. You're aging with the scene. You can look at New York, and they do this all the time. Shout out to my sister Genovia. She just walked in New York. Genovia is a old girl, but she comes out every so often. A lot of the older girls who's obtained status come out every so often to grace the floor. So I don't think her intention was to talk about the people that were aging with the scene, because for all intents and purposes, if I want to come out and walk legendary face, I could, because nobody's going to stop me because I'm legendary face. I've aged with the scene. But that's what it was more so about than just talking about um everybody who sees it. Now, what I also did tell Princess in that conversation, I was like, you know, in this generation, yes, there are even legends and icons. We're seasoned in age too, but at the same time, if you do, to your point, what you just said, Tay, if you remove us, then what are y'all gonna do to make sure this thing sustains itself? We make a decade next year. So what are y'all gonna do to make sure this thing sees another decade? And I think that's more so. So if let's say if the youth and young adults, so to speak, want all of the old bitches out, which is that wasn't this particular case, then y'all have to make sure y'all carry the mantle as the thing keeps going. Because if we're not gonna be here to do it, somebody got to be here to do it, and that
And they
means
not ready,
that
and they not
responsibility
ready
falls on
to do
y'all.
that. They're not ready to do
Right.
that at all. They're not ready to do that. And I wasn't
Whole
saying that about
decade,
Princess
please.
because what I seen was a post where they was like the classes of legends, they don't walk no more. Bitch, we don't walk no more because we trying to give y'all a time to get out there and do y'all one. Because if we come up, especially me, because if we come up here and we walk, bitch, it ain't gonna be no new kids. So that's the reason why old people don't walk like me, like you know what I'm saying, like you, like him, like Rocky, like Craig. Well, Craig still walk, girl. Craig don't never miss the ball, but that's the reason why we don't walk, because we want to see the youth walk and win. So don't ever come for bitches like that don't walk no more.
But
We
let me
don't see
ask
the
a
legends on the
question.
court.
Let me ask
Hold
a
on,
question.
babe.
No,
Wait a
I
second.
just before y'all even keep attacking the old bitches and all this. Hold on, let me just ask a question. Because on the last show we had, the icon founding father Arnaz Bodega came up and said that when he went to an H&R conference, which was in New York, the girl said that the Kiki scene was never based up for the youth, before the kids. So my
That's not
question
true. That's not
is
true.
that, but I'm just saying what he said. So my question
Right,
is
right, but
that
I got
is that a thing where maybe this scene particularly was based on that and not all scenes?
you.
Because it
No, that
seems like there's some type of blurred lines in between on what the Kiki scene is. One, oh, it's supposed to be a key. Whatever category you don't walk in mainstream, you walk here. You know, it's just meant to be a key. Now others are saying, oh no, it was supposed to be a safety for the youth and for the kids. So my question is, what exactly is it a thing where maybe some scenes serve different purposes? Because from what I'm hearing,
So,
I'm getting different answers from different scenes.
So what about people that never walked in the mainstream that came in the scene as me when I was 27 years old as a kitten? Age don't got nothing to do with nothing. I've never walked the mainstream ball ever. But I came in the scene as a virgin at 27 years
Right,
old. So that don't mean
right,
nothing.
Y-
right.
Can y'all hear me?
In
Hey
my
So you
y'all.
opinion.
guys, I agree.
Can I ask? Can
I'll
I
say.
ask?
Oh, go ahead,
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
Princess.
let Princess talk.
Hey y'all. Yeah, I personally think that the in terms of the what the Kiki scene was created, I sat in a HMI conference and was told by the founding like mother, the woman who
Aisha.
created Aisha, who created the space. She was the one who she made the balls happen in that drop-in center, and she specifically said that she did it for the young people, for them to have access, safer space, support services, wraparound services, stuff that they wasn't going to get out on the street without ballroom attached to it. So in terms of Atlanta, I was there at the rebirth. I'm listed in the SOP. When you look down at the at all the names, it's a lot of our names there. I'm one of them. I was there. I was given community service chair at 19. That was the first place that I was able to be like, it felt like I had a voice somewhere, outside of like school. That is my experience, right? Dion, who is the founding father, he ran the drop-in center at NASM, where the Kiki scene, where we met, where we threw balls, where everything happened. Happy can attest to it. The orange floor, that was where all of that happened. It was literally one floor with like two, three offices, and we worked that out. And we were young. They were under 30. No shade, they were under 30, and a lot of them was getting those supportive services. A lot of them were leading the support groups. Tony had her own group that she led. Like it was Kimbella was volunteering there and then got a job. Like it was stuff that we did that helped us further our careers and our lives. Like we are who we are because we had those experiences together as young people. So I'm not outside of the ballroom shit. That's actually what it was created for. I wasn't wondering runaway when I first came out. Like Pussy and Jatara was fucking me up. No shade. Like they was getting me together. But I stayed in it. And guess what came of that? A rock socking bitch. So I just feel like it needs to maintain safe space. There's a lot of college students coming into ballroom, coming into the Kiki scene now, and the drugs and the alcohol are mixing in, and the adult experiences are mixing into their experiences. And I'm seeing it, and I personally don't. I don't live for it because when we having these balls and we giving out alcohol, are y'all checking IDs? No, y'all not. Y'all don't know how old nobody is walking up in there. It's no tea, it's no shade. So the no old bitch to me, the way like Tony explained it, I was not talking about people who age with and through the scene. Like I'm not saying that. Like Genovia is somebody, Twiggy is somebody, they still pour back into the scene and community. They may come out for their razzle dazzle, but people being like of a certain age and coming in and walking beginners categories and going against these 20-year-olds who have to go to Goodwill to get their effects and so they stuff and they just starting, but you can afford a designer. That's not okay. And mainstream needs to pick it up. Because I feel like if mainstream picked it up, a lot of people would be over there, me included. I would be over there with them. No shade. Like Rocky would be over there with like we will be over there like we are in there. So it's like it can show, but it's just
Can
personally how I feel.
and let me add this too. The so you have the way the Kiki scene was found. The Kiki functions started in the late 90s. Kiki functions. And then it developed as a scene in the early 2000s, around 2002, 2003, with Aisha and Tahiri at HMI. If you don't know what HMI is, it's Harvey Milk Institute. And that's also people go to high school. A lot of ballroom people that grew up in New York went to high school there because Harvey Milk was a queer icon. And so when you have the organization itself, those demographics that they started off serving was like 13 to 21, and then it went from 13 to 24. And so that's exactly what youth and young adults, that age range is. When you look it up, when you go on Google and look up what that is, that's exactly that number. Now, with that being said, our Kiki scene has always been older than that because somebody had to start it, right? So we came in older than that, but also understanding at the same time that a lot of us were already in mainstream, we were already seasoned, and we were already seasoned. And so we had to come in and use our expertise in ballroom and leadership and all of that things to start building this thing, building these houses up, creating the structure, all of that kind of stuff. So even for me, I always understood that this space wasn't necessarily for me. And somebody made a comment that, oh, y'all got y'all icon status, so now all of a sudden y'all feel differently. I'm like, I don't know. I can't speak for anybody else, but as for me, I've always been a person that poured back into the next generation. We before I was even deemed a legend, I was teaching my kids how to throw balls. We had the Bryce Family Ball in 2021, March 2021. Before I was even deemed legend, we had a junior alliance board to teach the next generation on how to lead the scene.
No sure.
So when people talk about, oh, you feeling away now because you're icon, that's not true, because I was feeling away before I was even legend. And my track record shows that. But I just want people to understand, one, if the message is not meant for you, don't receive it. That's one. Because that message was not for everybody in this thing that has aged with this thing that's been legend and icon and all of the things. That's just that on that.
But they felt so hit.
And
Like, and
and and on
that
top
was
of that, they've
crazy.
been reading our scene for years because our scene has been older. I will never forget, and I love my sister down. It's not me trying to read her or anything, but I will never forget when and Chazzy, you know, because she was a Marcy. When my sister Nikki walked best dressed at a ball, what did New York say? Damn, they got people 51, 52 years old walking balls. That's exactly what they said in New York City. Mind you, Nikki wasn't even 52, mind you. However, those were the type of comments they would make. They've been reading this thing about the age for years. But what we also understand is that we live in the South, which is kind of odd that we live in a Bible Belt, and it's not people being thrown out at super early ages, and I guess people are just surviving as best as they can. But we don't have that group of demographics all the time that are in search of need all resources. And in Georgia, you can't even help somebody until they're 18. They have to be legal. You can't even go to a shelter if you're not 18. So the resources here, it is definitely different in the South, and it's different based on where you go. But I just want people to know that two things can exist at the same time. Yes, our scene is full of seasoned people, and some, maybe, hopefully, most majority, I don't know, have grew with the scene, so they've been legends and icons. While at the same time, the demographics in the South is a little bit different. But I also feel like we should be encouraging more of that age range to come into the Kiki scene because initially, which originally you graduated and went to mainstream when you felt like you got your footing at some point. But now I just feel like mainstream is just so undesirable and attractive to a lot of people to where they're not really going. They like to stay over here in the Kiki scene because this is a space that they feel like they are making their name, making their presence known, developing their talent. And there's no shade. I've helped develop so much talent in the Kiki scene. When they go to their mainstream houses, they're not getting that. They're not getting that. So they get it from here and then they take it over there. What's your question, please? But go ahead, Fendi. I just want to say that part.
Um, okay, thank you so much for that dialogue. I definitely want to unmute the set.
Okay,
But
don't white
before I
woman me
do, I
because I will
definitely.
white women back. I caught that.
Girl, we're chasing Kiki, not reality.
No, no,
So
yeah. Chase Kiki and not white woman because she here.
um, I definitely want to unmute the set, but I definitely agree and disagree in so many ways. I just feel as though Kiki serves for different purposes in so many different ways. I think that the same issues that brought up as far as um drugs and things that we do in Kiki scene, I feel like it's just ballroom generals. And I feel like either way, even if they're not in ballroom, I think it's just our community as a whole. It's more than just the Kiki scene. I think it's really the community as a whole, the LGBTQIA a community. I feel like because there's people who've never been to a ball that are still young and strong out and does not have the education that is required. So I feel like it's to the masses. It's all about the youth, the kiki, but it's really to me. I look at it as a community because it's bitches that we don't even know they're still suffering. So it's great that we can try to save the ones that are here, but it's just still to me. It's like it's a mass thing, and I just feel like bitches should not be worried about age. They should be worried about what they do on the floor. Some bitches may not want to go to mainstream. Just like Tay said, bitch, I
People should
start.
also stop be worried about where people getting their money from to create these spaces too, because that's
Oh,
also an exhausting conversation.
well, hello. Um, I do feel as though when it comes to the actual part of the age limit, I don't think that everyone should really
Yo, hey,
focus on that
Cassio.
because, like, even with the people that are in college, I don't consider college student a youth to me. I feel like that's young adult going into grown ass. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody grown as fuck. These people go to college. You're in college. Your ass going to jail. You doing some stupid shit.
But youth and
I
young
don't feel like
adult, youth and young adult can be used interchangeably. So I just feel like
yeah, and I feel like there's no age limit on those labels, so that's where the miscommunication come because some people feel like
stops
youth
at
is
30.
18 to 25, some people feel like it's up to 30, some people feel like it's up to 21. Like
Hmm.
it's kind of like everybody opinion on who they consider a child. So I feel like
But that's
when
the thing, it's
that
not a child. See? That's the thing. You can't, and when you're
young
defining young
adult
adult. But
youth
what I'm
to
saying,
me,
agreed. When you're defining it for a specific purpose. That's why the meaning changes, right?
okay,
And so
well,
my
as
purpose
far as
may
youth,
not be yours.
youth.
Right, absolutely. So I would just say people have different age range when it comes to the word youth.
Hmm.
So I do feel like there's gonna always be a miscommunication with that because everybody has their own opinion, right? So I just feel like the age thing. I just think people just need to let it go. Honestly, it is
I
old
feel like
bitches.
it's never going to change in Atlanta. It's always been that way. It's never going to change, and I feel like
Yeah, just let it go.
we are beating a dead horse with it because it's never going to change. While at the same time, I still feel like people should be encouraged to like develop the next generation of people. Is my big thing. Just develop the
Yeah,
next generation
it's.
of people, and
Hmm.
also. If you are a seasoned person, just be a better seasoned person because you're setting the
Because
example for the people
yeah,
coming
and
behind
some
you.
people did not. Some people didn't start off
Correct, Ms. Jones.
jumping off the. Some people didn't start off in middle school jumping off the porch into a 360. Some bitches actually
Hello.
just. Some people joined ballroom literally mid 20s.
After they went to
See,
school
I
and
didn't see it.
graduated and did all of that, yeah, and had real
Yeah, so
life.
you who are we to say that you can't walk Kiki because you're not young? Like, bitch, if this is how if like some people are saying that Kiki is an introduction to mainstream. That's why I said the Kiki scene serves so many purposes for
But
so
who
many
is
different
saying that
people.
people can't come in and what? Nobody's saying that. Who said that?
Not you,
No,
princess.
No,
I don't
no,
think
I,
you
I
talking
know
no.
about
nobody
you.
said. I hope nobody said I did because I didn't. But I'm saying like, who's saying that? We can't say like, oh, people are saying this. Because nobody's saying this. People are still walking these categories. They still getting tens. They still getting voted on. Nobody's like, I just that's not happening. I did chop
I
somebody
mean,
at the last ball because they were old. No shame,
well,
but
I
she was
mean,
old.
so that's what I'm saying. So the no old bitches, that's kind of a statement towards it to me.
No, it's a key.
I don't think Princess meant like you just said. He wasn't talking about age. He was saying like girls that are going to get bitches who dominate in the well, no, I'm not gonna say dominate, but
No,
Yeah.
that's
walk in
not
the
the same
That is what I
thing.
mainstream and
said.
then
That is the
come to
context
get
in which I
Kiki
said it.
wings, right? And then
Okay,
go and
I
get
get what
like
you're saying, but
Because
to
it was
But
me,
we
because the clip because
but
the
we've been
particular
complaining
clip.
about that for years though. How girls would go to mainstream, get somebody that's
yeah,
competent or that's somebody,
that's
and
what
they
I'm
would bring them over
saying.
Yes.
here and
And
walk the
that was
same stuff.
exactly
We've
no
been talking
shade.
about this for
I
years.
talked to this person about it because I was talking about them in the moment that of the clip being recorded of me saying that. I was talking about Nova behind me. Nova and I have since had a conversation. Nova's not a old bitch, but
Hold
my
on.
presentation to them because of me knowing them from mainstream had me thinking that. I apologize about that, but that was the context. So I'm saying, how can you
Now
tell
you
me
was
about
talking
what I'm
about
talking about?
Nova Mattel?
No, no, he's a
It don't
what's
even
it
matter.
called?
That has already
HOE.
been dead
it
and
But
in the
it's
don't matter
already
because
been
making.
talked
everybody
about
is
it. It
entitled
don't
to their
matter.
own opinion and
Yeah.
anybody
But
can say what they
it's
want
not
to
we
No,
say
had a
about it.
conversation.
it
That's what I'm
do
saying. That's on
matter
key.
because I was getting clarity as a Mattel. It do matter. Don't
No,
tell me what the
he
fuck
wasn't
Well,
a
don't
even if it
Mattel.
matter.
was a Mattel, he said he already done said it. So what
I
are you getting
still wanted to
clarity
know for
about? Because it's
clarity
over
because I
and
wanted to
done
know
with.
what we was talking about. I didn't know.
Girl,
I don't
you
know the
just
diagram.
got to Mattel. You didn't
Listen,
go
hold
there.
on,
You just
boo.
flew
Hold
there,
on, hold
babe.
on, hold on. This I didn't know I don't know the whole story about the no old bitches comments. So I'm learning the story as it going. So I want to get clarity so I can know because to me all I saw was the clip because I did not make it to the glow ball because I had to work. So all I saw was the no old bitches and people talking about age. So to me it's always been about age. It's never been nothing
I think
because
the
that's because
Nova person is in the new house, the yellow and black house that came out and went
Yeah,
the
he's
HOE
sad. He
house.
he just won
Yeah,
the
he
what's the
he
name ball
stole
Fendi,
he
I
oh
won
mute
for
I
the
mute
Jarrell.
drama.
Sleeves too, because Sleeves got
yeah.
a question.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he's
Yeah.
talking about
fast.
Jarrell. You talking about Jarrell.
Jarrell, that's his
Yeah,
name.
he's
Yeah.
fast. Hmm.
He's a
Oh, okay,
sword. I
okay,
mean he's a
okay.
seamstress. He is fast.
What's the tea?
She not built like that.
Everybody's unmuted.
Hey, I just want to piggyback off the whole conversation between Tony and Valentino or whatever the case may be. Hold on, let me step outside so no one's in here. I'm in the chateau.
Oh girl,
Um,
mute that
but
hoe.
yeah, most
Go to the
definitely.
next page.
When we came into the scene, being I was here with the rebirth with a lot of these people. I came into the runway. I was like a performance, but I came into the runway to better the craft. A lot of people don't know that from what I was told at the time that the kicking scene was for you to better your craft because we didn't have youth like New York. And a lot of times, like since we all here, we need to do better with our scene because every time I turn around, it's another state, another region reading the fuck out of Atlanta. And we got too many people over here that has so much resources, so much knowledge, so much education. Within these spaces, and people are not utilizing it, and everybody want to be into it. I feel like everybody need to get on one accord, even down to like statuses and who should be deemed and stuff like that. Like, and we got to get on one accord. Like all that fighting and stuff like that. No, God. No, 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 no. We don't have time for that because I'm tired of every time we get on. I get on Big O. I get on Facebook. Somebody reading the fuck out of Atlanta, and we got too many people over here. Too many legends. Dominate mainstream, know the rules and bylaws. Like everybody got to do their part. And I feel like y'all, a lot of us get mad at people that's doing their part. Do your part as well. Make the scene better again. Because this is not like honestly speaking, I hate the scene now. Like I hate it. I hate it. We're not even allowing these kids to be stars and statements no more. To they going direct to upper coming legend. Girl, how you just walked in here yesterday?
Hold
You
on,
just walked in here a
Rocky.
year ago. You already
I
up and
think
coming
you
icon
hold on,
legend.
Rocky. We talk about four different things now. Hold on, we gotta slow down. We talk
No, no,
about
no. It all running one. You just don't comprehend.
yeah, I do, but I want to address the old bitches and all this stuff first, and
But yeah,
then
yeah.
get into
Like the old bitches coming. Like that all ties into the old bitches coming. People wouldn't be able to
hey
make those
Lexi.
comments and those and that analogy if we all do our part. I feel like a lot of icons and legends should be respected as such. I don't give a fuck if you don't see it for their status out. Respect that. Respect it. And a lot of new kids are coming in not respecting who paved the way for them.
Okay, so I just wanted to say really quick, I think that we should. Okay, I always say that it gets lonely at the top. Atlanta Kiki scene is on fire. When I tell you there's so many regions that takes our SOP and creates their own
For
scenes
years.
and their own rules, okay? New York didn't even go by point systems for of the years for a long time, for a very long time, and now they are. You know what I'm saying?
Atlanta
Because
is
they have
legendary.
but think about it, they have people in there, the Lions, like Draco from Atlanta, that
Legend.
understands the difference. You know what I'm saying? So I just want y'all. I want to give all of us grace because we really litty. They
Yeah,
moved
That's
down
what I be
here.
trying to
Can
say,
I speak to
Craig.
what Craig is saying too? Because no shade. Thank you for saying that, Craig. Because when I would travel to like these House Life Matters conferences, and they were mainstream. I never went to a Kiki one until last summer, which is where we talked to Aisha, who was one of the founders of the Kiki thing. But when I would literally be in House Life Matters conferences while each region of mainstream is talking about what they're doing and what their structure and system is. Y'all, we have been so far ahead of these people for
Yes.
years
Yeah.
because
For
we did have
years.
people that came in that were more seasoned, that have already lived a life, that had already held leadership positions, and all the above, that came in with that kind of leadership, ready to lead the people, ready to put structure in place and do this.
Mhm.
So it's like with Atlanta, for me, it's bittersweet. It's sweet
It
because
is.
we did what we needed to do in the beginning to help it to set the trajectory for it to be here almost a decade later. While at the same time, every year is always something. It feels like you take 20 steps
Yep.
forward and then you go 90 back because of the foolishness. And I feel like a lot of it is rooted in ego and not wanting to see the thing progress
Yes.
as a whole. And
Uh-huh.
I remember one time
I just felt like
Me
that.
and Chazzy was on Bigo reading because the
Mhm.
icons and blueprints and Hall of Famer of New York, they were on here reading Atlanta, and me and Chazzy was going to
Yes.
bat in these comments for Atlanta. They have been
But a
doing this
lot of
to us
them
for
move
a
here.
long time, but
They have
while
since
at the
the
same
beginning.
time, we don't make it no better sometimes with the shit that we do.
Now I ain't gonna I can't knock us being Atlanta. We Atlanta. You know what I'm saying?
My
It's a
God,
little
today.
wretched. It's a little rough around the edges, but we get
Yeah,
shit done. You know what I'm saying? And we're very talented. I also wanted to
Very.
address Princess. Cause Princess, imagine, cause Princess in the beginning was our youth, right?
hmm
Imagine the
And
youth
how old
doing
was
all the
Princess?
stuff. She was
How old was
19.
Princess? Okay.
19. When
she was
she
teeny bopper.
started though, she was doing things that the youth today ain't doing. She was
Yeah,
doing
exactly.
meetings. She was doing
Community
she
service.
had us doing, yeah, she was doing community
Mm-hmm.
service. She had Juicy's doing all type of events. When we were getting
Mm-hmm.
ready, she was like the main one really helping us, even doing vision board stuff. Like imagine us having more youth like that. Then we
What
could
we can
probably let
do,
our scene go. We can't let our
right? We
scene
don't.
go. Yeah, those bricks and all that stuff that they was talking about earlier. Yeah. It's a
Okay, but
it's
The
but
the the
I
bricks and
wanna
the
say something though,
Legos.
because I kind of feel
yeah.
like sometimes I get the, and it's not a dig to Princess Tony nobody. I don't know if I'm a medium bitch, a young bitch, old bitch. I don't even care no more. But I
Right.
kind of feel like some of the expectations for only young bitches to be walking or only young bitches to be winning, we're in a different time. And I feel like as a group of the rebirth or a group that has developed the scene, I feel like y'all have constantly raised the standards as well as constantly raised grand prizes. So I get kind of confused as to how we do not expect old bitches to compete or don't expect old bitches for it to be only old bitches. I don't know how y'all expect college girls, that the youth that we're trying to target, the underdeveloped, maybe the early on in their careers, compete for $1,000, $8,000 is a house, $2,000 grand prizes. It's just like the standard has really raised. So to see older bitches that can actually afford it, like maybe Nova that can stitch, or they have to like, bitch, these effects are
Yes.
expensive and the
I
standard keeps going up.
I
So
agree.
I feel like as legends and icons, it's not like when I see legends and icons sitting on the panel, it's like, you know what? That's a young bitch and she did good. It's like, girl, we want more. That's not gonna cut it one chop.
Because
So it's kind
everybody
of just
judging with
kind
a
of
Yes.
like,
mainstream lens.
you know what I mean? And I kind of
No,
just feel
I
like that
agree.
Just
standard is constantly raising. And I feel like we
Feel
forget
like
that. And I
I
think
feel like
what
a lot of chops
there's
back in the day
several.
actually rose the standard, especially for my category. A lot of times I used to get chopped for effects, so
Yes.
it made me go out and really want to learn how to sew and make my own effects and make make it to the person standard that was on the panel. I feel like a lot of times we are babying the scene and not making them deep into the effects because everybody can go to the Dollar Tree. Hell, I'm open for helping anybody. Hey, you need help?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't told the pinto girls, hey, you need a fit, bitch, let me know. Bitch, I got you.
Right.
Like, I feel like you need to be walking. I feel like you need to be on the floor. I feel like you need to be getting your things. I done did this already.
Yeah.
Somebody paid
Rocky,
the way for me, and now
Personally,
I
sometimes
gotta pay.
I personally
Pay the
feel
way for
like that.
somebody else.
sometimes it's with the youth. To me, is like right now in the scene, it's about their egos. It's like they be so quick to get to a legendary status, or be the next top nigga or the next top bitch. It's like they're pushing, like, you don't want to teach them, but at the
No
I,
shade.
same
I
It,
time,
no
I
shade.
agree. I agree. Or they want to be the highest paid, but back in the day, bitch, it wasn't no highest paid. We was just doing it because
I
we
was
was
just
doing
about
it.
to
we just
address
doing this
that,
shit
and
for
I don't know
fun.
if Tony Bryce gonna agree, but each of y'all, I've had conversations about the money, how it rose in the Kiki scene when we were getting plaques, certificates, candies, teddy bears. Like we was out
The Party
here,
City trophies.
And then
Kroger for a
I'm
Kroger gift
I'm gonna say this.
card.
I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna
Walking
drop
for
down.
just
I'm gonna
the
say this, and I'm gonna drop
notoriety.
down. I'm
Yes.
gonna say this, and I'm gonna drop down. When we were coming up, me and Princess, and this is the people that walk runway or either performance, we had to get out there with the old bitches and do them, or a bitch get
So
Boo.
dead. We didn't cry about it. It was like,
that's
okay,
how I
bitch, let's
got my
go.
life.
I'm gonna have to get her. Bitch, let's go.
My
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
first
get her.
when I got Clint in 2019 at Jingle Jingle, that is when I
And,
arrived. I can point that
Correct.
as when I arrived in the Kiki scene in terms of like on the floor. That was the day.
Yeah.
Nobody touched me since. Like
It
no
took
shade.
me it
That
Yeah.
was
took
the
me
day.
forever to beat Bamsey. It
And
took me 4 times to beat Bamsey.
a lot of
Finally.
time, and I'm gonna go back to us because it start with
Yeah.
us. It start with the head first. We as legends and icons and leaders of these houses that's coming up, we have to teach them that, bitch, you might not get her tonight. You got to get her next time. Or bitch,
Yep. Yeah.
dig deeper. Let me tell you what you got to do, or pay attention to what's going on. Because a lot of
Yeah.
times these kids feel like, oh, it was 1,000, she shouldn't have came out. No, bitch, she should have came out because you had Travis, Nasty, and Johnny and Kashi battling Craig and the pussies the
Mm-hmm.
Medusas and the Samajas and the Sweet
And
Peas
Chi
and people like
Chi.
that.
And
And
Chi
Gigi,
Chi's. Mm-hmm.
And
y'all,
taking them
they
through
gotta
there.
they gotta stop being so
Was
sensitive. And I think, and I
But
wait, hold on.
Rocket, but at the same
Pepper
time,
Ann and Charles and all those people as twists. I feel like the scene now has grown to a place where everybody has an
mhm.
opinion, but nobody's doing the work. If you
A lot of
are
exactly.
talkers.
have
A
an
lot of
opinion,
talkers.
a lot of talk. If you a lot now, I say this and I'm gonna say it again. The houses are full of spectators because nobody's actually on the phone, but everybody want to get in Atlanta Kika scene group and say how trash it is. Bitch, get on the phone. Let me see what you got going on. Let
Yeah,
me see
no
you
and
shade,
understand,
Rocky.
bitch.
And let me just say
no
this
shade,
because
Rocky.
I
Because Rocky
definitely
used to be the one of the ones that wanted to fight after a chop. She'll be
I
ready to box.
did, bitch. I
Shit, ready
did.
to
I used to want
bump.
to fight Tonka all the time, but in reality. it made me better, and it made me go out and want to make my own effect and make me dig into the category a little bit more and watch the old girls and watch the girls that was coming, watch the girls from mainstream and showing me like, okay, bitch, I gotta go like this, I gotta take this route, I gotta take this route. Okay, bitch, it's a journey. But oh well, but it's enough of us that sees it now that can hit a bitch up and say, hey girl, I need this done, but I don't know if you got the time. But what can you do? Bitch, I got you.
Yeah.
A lot of our egos and legends and icons have come to the point where we still beefing about old rivals. We got to come out that mindset.
But you know
Because
what, Rocky?
girls,
Can I respond to please?
I feel like with that statement as well too. I feel like the kittens also need to humble themselves as well, because these bitches come into this scene and they get one grand prize or one hot
Exactly.
clip, and now they feel like they can just step to bitches and oh
And
girl,
then
y'all old
then
bitches,
it's no
and
the
shade,
this
thing
but
that
it
and
is
all comes down to sometimes
but the thing
it be the
about it,
same girls.
They
It
be
be the
acting
same
up
girls
like
that don't
that
have their
bad
look
for
together.
real.
They don't have their look
absolutely.
together.
Yes.
That
They
should
I
be
really be
blame
doing
that
humble.
on
that.
the I
Y'all know I
blame
don't
that
well,
have
on the
that
not
men.
experience in that.
but
I
that
Not
be
blame
the
that on
thing
the
though,
mine.
y'all. But hold on, but that be
Because
the
I don't
thing
have
though.
that
Y'all let
experience.
these people, but
Me
y'all let these
neither.
people through. But this be the
neither.
thing. This is why it's a contradictory and also a
It's not like
double-edged
y'all,
sword.
it's
No,
certain
no, no, no.
judges.
Wait, KD. I'm not
Cause,
talking to you. I'm not talking about y'all individuals. This is a
oh,
general statement. But what I'm saying is the problem is a contradictory because what happens is people let mediocrity in. I seen a comment that you said, Princess. Oh, I didn't chop the girls because it wasn't the other year ball. That's where egos are created in those moments because bitches really be getting through with the lackluster shit, but because it's the Kiki scene or it's for the youth, and I don't want it's supposed to be for the kids. They come out and they get these wins that they shouldn't have either gotten or it wasn't as into the altitude they thought it was, and then they come and pop it, and now attacking and
No,
feeling
but I
like
feel
they
like
they that girl
Cause
and
like,
they they
cause
they,
like,
they,
what
what
they
can you
won
tell
I mean,
me?
because
I
they
really
young
What
no,
can
I
you
really
bitches.
feel
tell
like
me?
you can't.
Right?
Honest, I want to respond because you brought up a comment that I made. I'm of the mindset of Tony can Ma, I don't want to speak for you. But Tony don't even chop. Tony really chops. Like Tony does not
Hmm.
chop. So it's one of those
Come on.
things where it's like I take
yeah.
from my mother. I've watched my mother and how she moves. I move through that in some ways myself. But also I feel like it'll come out in the battles. You're acting like people just winning grand prizes because they didn't perform well on the floor and they just all got the votes from everybody just went to them. No, like probably in that moment they did eat it and fucked it up on the floor, you know. So,
Yeah.
but I can't really speak outside of that because I don't have the experience with
That's
people like doing
But
that. But
Well,
I get what
can
you're
I
saying,
can I
Princess,
answer
Hold
because
D's
with
hold
you
on.
question
and
real
I
Hold on.
walking
quick?
runway,
Hold
when
on.
we get in our tens, we
Hold
don't do
on.
all those tricks and shade. We
Yeah,
just go straight up
D.
and down to get our
Hold on.
tens. So I understand that part of it. I really do. Like sometimes bitches, and we gonna just be fair.
yeah,
Sometimes people don't
definitely.
be doing poorly. If you don't, Tony per se, a cautious per se, is a 5 element girl. Give us some 5 elements in your performance, and bitch, go to be a
But
battle
are
cat.
y'all teaching that? Like
And
that's the thing. Like y'all are
Yes.
sitting
Well,
here
some
That's
of
using
the
us
thing.
our
But
are.
this is
different
Some of
strengths,
us
but they
are.
don't even know all of
this
the
is the thing,
Who are
elements
their
Kitty.
That's
of.
teachers?
and
Their
that's what I
teachers
want.
are their
That's what I want to
houses.
KD,
touch
this is
on.
the thing.
That's what
The
I
This
want
is
to
the
teachers
touch
are their
thing.
on.
That's why
houses.
they in
No, no,
houses.
no, no. You don't.
And
That's
to
the
be
thing. Yeah, if we're trying to make this
and this
about
is
the
the
youth
thing. So
and
if
the
I chop
community,
somebody, right?
y'all need to stop saying the teachers are in their houses. No,
But
the
and this
community.
is the
You teach
okay,
that
KD,
person. Because
listen.
hold on, Rocky. Because listen, one thing I made a comment
That's
about a
right.
young man. I made a comment about a young man at a ball, and I said I chopped him because he looked old. I not only chopped him because he looked old, because his suit was unfitting. He did not look like a schoolboy or whatever he was supposed to be at all. So
So okay,
when I
KD,
pulled,
let me just
hold
help you
on,
with your
Rocky, hold on,
statement.
hold on. I pulled him to the side and I talked to him in his inbox and I told that young man why I chopped him. So as if we're gonna be a part of the community, he's not a Von Dutch. But if you're gonna chop somebody or you're gonna be out here sitting on a panel acting fierce, be able to make sure that you can stand by what you say and teach and train the youth and lead them in the right direction so they can understand the chop and not be ready to fight, not be ready to get on Facebook and try to read and all that other
Hmm.
shit. That's what we're failing at as
Okay,
Well,
so
leaders
Shay.
and legends and
let
icons.
me help you. Let me help you out, KD. The gag is
that's
a
true,
lot of people
KD.
have had classes. Tony has had classes. Valentina has had classes. Ken has also had classes. A lot of times these kids don't show up for that.
But
That's
you're
the
not
first
gonna
thing.
get them at
Secondly,
the
hold on, whoa, whoa,
classes. You're
whoa, whoa,
gonna
whoa,
get
whoa,
them at
whoa,
the
whoa. Let me finish.
balls. That's where you're
Let
How do
gonna
me
we
get
get
finish.
them
them
at the
at.
ball?
Let me
But
finish.
at the
Let
ball,
me finish your
they're house
statement.
sent them
Let me
there.
finish my. Let me finish my statement. I'm one of them legends that if somebody is in the back, I don't even have to know this person's name. Bitch, if you need help at that moment, let me help you
I've
put this
watched you
on.
do that.
Okay, you look
I've
good.
watched you do
I,
that.
I do this. I do this a lot. So it's a lot of other
But
extra people in
Rocky,
the
let
Okay.
me just
background
say
that
this
don't have
though,
to
Rocky,
say
Rocky,
this.
everybody's not you though. That's the
But let me
thing.
speak,
And
bitch.
that's
If you let me finish my
but
statement, let me finish
but
my
no,
statement. Let me
KD,
finish my
the
statement, and
house
then
is
you will have an
supposed to do that.
understanding.
The
Let me
classes
let me
are
finish my statement,
I
and you will
got
have
you,
an
Rocky.
understanding.
But the
My
classes
statement.
are extra for the houses are supposed to supply that basic need. The
This is
the
the
class
thing.
that you're speaking of, that's not what the kids are required. That's just something that is a honor. That's something that is a privilege to be at.
Those
Those
classes help
classes and
people.
those
Those
workshops
classes help people
those are to
grow.
help,
Those
but the
classes are.
houses are
Those
supposed to
classes
supply
are.
those needs.
No shade. Let me
Right,
get to that. I
Steve.
was addressing KD. I was addressing KD. Those classes are to help, but my thing is with people that are in our now in our class and our generation. Start. Why don't y'all prep people? Do y'all like? Can we see your effect before you go out there? Because I know this girl gonna be on the panel. I know this is what she looking for. A lot of legends and icons already know what we all are looking for when we get on that panel. I'm gonna go for effects because that's one a look is something that I was always chopped with. So me, I'm always look for that. However,
Okay.
we are too advanced right now to the point where there is not it's not a bitch in this thing a hoe can't reach out to. Everybody in the Atlanta Kiki Scene group. I done said it to plenty of times, to plenty of leaders. Bitch, if y'all need me over there, let me know. And I show up for a lot of these things on the background. Say, hey, friend, this is why you got chopped. Let me tell you, you should have did this a little better. So the next time, add this or take away that or woo woo woo. But you got people that still bitter
Yeah.
leaders that won't allow their kids to go to princess practice. Won't allow to
I
go to
get
Tony. That are not allowed to go to Tony thing. Not allowed to go to Ken shit. It's a lot of people that
That's
have a lot
right.
of things to offer. So let
They
the
think you're gonna
icons
steal
should
their
stop being
kid.
bitter first. Stop being
And
bitter
some of them
first,
do.
and let the hurt
well
go.
in
Let your
that
kids
case.
get help. Because if I chop, I'm not. If your child walk up to me, I'm gonna tell them right now. I'm not talking to you. Send a leader over here.
Can I answer
That's
Sleeves
fine.
real quick
That I was just
before we go
about
to
to
the
say
next
that.
thing?
That's fine. Like if that's the case, then if that's the
Send your
case, go to
leader.
their leader and be like, okay, this is why I chopped your child to avoid all that messy shit because we be too invested in the mess and the beef and shit like that before we're invested in the education. That's all I'm saying. That's where I'm coming from.
I understand that, but I just want to give you a little insight, like on what Atlanta actually what it gives, and I feel like everybody should stop being bitter. And I also said this to Princess. I said, Princess, bitch, I'm gonna get a legendary panel together to try to get this scene back in order to what it used to be. It used to be fun. And it's like everybody dragging the fun out of it. It's not that. I was gonna get myself, Princess, and a lot of legends, Tay, I asked Gus, I asked Bianca, I asked people that came out with
Oh,
us,
that's a
Travis
nice.
and all
Yes.
this. Let's get something together so these kids can actually know what this means, what it's for, and train them in these different categories. So when they go out there, the competition is so steep that it went look as if it was shade. A lot of
Right.
times, a lot of leaders in the house knowing that their kids look a fool, or I ain't gonna say a fool because that's a little hard. Knowing their kids not up to par,
You said it is right.
and
They
they
be looking
still
for
run up to the panel like, "Why she got chopped? Bitch, you looking at the same thing I'm looking at. You're an icon or you're a legend. How you not know why
right.
she got chopped?"
Yeah.
Okay, can I
Go
jump
ahead.
in?
Go
Can
ahead.
I
Yeah,
jump
go
in?
ahead, Tony. Because
Yeah,
I
go
want
ahead.
Okay.
to.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Tony.
Tony. No, we're gonna go to wait a
Okay,
minute. We're gonna
please.
go to Tony and then we're gonna go to Chazzy.
Chazzy.
But I'm coming down,
Okay.
y'all. I'm coming down. Y'all have a great night. It was like that when everybody didn't see their faces. I'll see y'all at the next function. Mother's Day it is.
All right,
Chad, I
bro.
mean Chazzy. Sleeves. Okay, so Sleeves. To answer your question, the scene when I was the chair of the alliance for many years, I always tried my best to protect somewhat of the essence of Kiki to where at one point balls was $25 to get into. We was like, whoa, we're not doing that.
Right.
Where we tried to make awards balls, house balls, things of that nature, like maybe 20, and then everything else 15 and under. And the grand prizes at one point we weren't even getting money for real, for real. We was getting stuff out of the agency. But then when we started to incorporate money, we said no more than $500. Now it's 2,000, and if it's a house thing, it's way more than that. It's like every year something is changing, and the excuse is, well, this is a new day, everything has evolved, everything has evolved. But I feel like if what we're doing in terms of evolving is causing the scene harm, why are we continuing to do that? Because ballroom has shown you time and time again, you don't need no fab ass venue, you don't need none of that to create energy and have a fab function and have a fab time. But that's where we are in the state of ballroom. And then when you try to do something good for the people, it's still never good enough. And then
Right.
even to respond to KD, I feel like a lot of times the kids learn that from their leaders.
No shade, they do.
They learn
I
that from
agree.
their leaders. And I can ask
And that
anybody on
that
this panel,
that
when have y'all ever
and
seen me as a mother Louboutin? I'm just speaking for myself. And I'm not trying to shame nobody. I'm just speaking for me. When have y'all ever seen me at a ball going crazy, reading, cussing people out, doing all of the things? And I'm not condemning anybody for what they do because people can be provoked in all of the things. I've never done it because I always wanted to lead by example, but also let my kids know I just watched the battle, girl, and she definitely won. She definitely won, but it's okay because you can get her next time, or you can do this or that. And I feel like the kids are lacking. I don't like the word humility. I don't like the humble word because I don't ever want anybody to underestimate their power. But the kids are lacking being grounded because the leaders are lacking being grounded. And they learn
exactly.
those behaviors from the leaders. And when the leaders change their behaviors, then the kids will then at some point change their behaviors. And that's how I feel. And that's how I've always been a leader. I've always been a leader to lead by example. Like, how do I handle it to teach them how to handle it? Now, all of my kids are legends, icons, mothers, fathers in their own houses. And so now they're doing what they're doing in their houses. And hopefully I've been impactful in some form of fashion to where now that they're going to other places, that will be transferable skills from Louboutin to wherever
Hmm.
in the world they go. And so I feel like the leadership, it stems from the leadership a lot of times. And these kids are just, it's all learned behavior. We talk about how white people are inherently racist and they learned it at home. These ballroom kids are learning it in their houses, and we can sit up here until we blue in the face and we can talk about them, but when are we going to change our behavior as leaders, people with status, whatever, to make sure that the example we're showing them is how they should be? And I don't see that happening in Atlanta no time soon. So that's why I just pride myself on just trying to be that for other people, because whether you a Louboutin, whether you not a Louboutin, I'm always standing in the gap for anybody. I was just at Treasure Ball helping everybody else, making sure the kids had what they got because I want to see them go out there and live their best life and have a good time. But
And that's
not
because you're
everybody
OB.
included in
He
that.
Because
definitely
you're
was
OB.
helping Old Navy's.
I feel
Yeah,
like, but
I
that was
agree.
also
I
what was
agree.
happening at the glow ball. Like legit,
So
every
Yeah,
people were passing back effects, like helping putting, like zhuzhing each other
yeah,
up. Like it was
everybody
fun. So I
chanting
just feel
for
it
like
each
was very
other.
it was
That's
very
what old
supportive.
bitches do. That's what old
And
bitches
and
do.
the
That's
thing is,
community.
Supposed to
Come on,
do.
that's
and the
community.
person and the person in the that's comments, I get community. what you're saying, like it, but majority of it is on the leaders because I came up underneath like Chazzy, and Chazzy would never like if I battled Tony early on and Tony beat me, there's no way I would go to a panel and be like, bitch, that's like y'all fucking late. It's Tony. I know that she's done a little bit more. It's growth. So I don't understand how people, even the youth themselves, are walking and the leader's not setting the expectation that, hey, like no shade. I had a person lose to what's his name, Tyrese. It's like no shade, or like when Ja first came out and Ja lost to Arnez. I said, girl, no shade. Arnez an old bitch. He been doing this for a hot little minute, so he know how to work the set maybe a little bit more than you do. Maybe you'll get him next time. So it really do come Right. from like, yeah, y'all learn from y'all's selves and y'all personal lives, but when you come into ballroom, it should be an expectation. Like no shade, she know what the fuck she doing. If you voting against Bianca, I mean, hey, what you gonna do?
Because where
Can
is
I
the
just
Period.
say? Can I?
perseverance?
Can I
Where
just
is
say?
the perseverance?
Hello. Can I
Go
talk
ahead,
now?
Greeley.
God damn. I would say this. This is just something that's been said to me before. A wealthy father can create one of two things: either a poor child or another wealthy man. And a lot of the times, these people don't want to put the work in to create another wealthy person, but they would just say anything and create a poor child. And I think a lot of the times
I agree
aren't
with
really
that.
doing it for these people aren't really doing it for the betterment of these people that's coming up under them, but they're doing stuff because they're trying to live vicariously through some kids who actually have a
Mm.
shot at being
Mm,
something that they're not.
work
Um,
that out.
I like
so
that.
my whole I look at it when I see these situations, and like I was all like Sleaze is kind of saying, like I've never held my tongue when it came to when one of the kids is doing something crazy or they out of line about stuff, Sleeves will tell you because I like even Dre will tell you when Dre used to have his little spaz outs when he first came out in the group and stuff. I would call Dre phone and I say,
Mm-hmm.
man, straight up, shut the fuck up because you're dead wrong.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
dead
check.
wrong. You don't vote like you think you do, or whatever the case may be. And Dre has continued to push himself from that point on, saying I used to do the same thing with Sleeves all the time. I don't think it's
What?
right for us to sit back and just be like, okay, oh, agree with them about our judge being late on a panel or they was trying it because a lot of times they're not trying it. They do.
They
There's a lot of
not.
times where judges
And
are
I
trying it, but sometimes it's like you got to be you no all the time you need to be real with these people that you have up under you because
Right.
if you lying to them and they figure out
exactly
that you lying to them, then how the fuck they gonna
Transparency.
trust you to lead?
transparency.
I
And check
think
you didn't see me, like you didn't see
keep
me
raising my hand.
move
Oh,
around.
y'all can ask. Go
Y'all
ahead,
cut
Katie.
up last night.
Go ahead, Dasani.
No, what I was simply was gonna say is, I think that I think everybody's kind of like hitting it on the nail. What I think is interesting is to hear the conversation about like not chopping. I just never agree with that. I never agree with let them get it out in the battles because bitch, that's a fool. Because if you keep letting this bitch through and then you get a bitch like me who gonna send you on your way, you get what I'm saying? Send you on your way because it just doesn't meet the expectation. Now it looks fierce. Now it looks like, well, girl, she didn't sat on the panel with the icon Tony and the icon Chazzy and the icon and the icon princess, and they done gave her tens, and now here come your late two-time legendary ass chopping me. You not even from Atlanta. Now
I
you on the
wonder.
panel. You
I wonder sometimes how the new generation would be if they got the treatment we got coming up. Like
because that's
they
that's
didn't.
the treatment I got. I got used to
Dasani,
get sent.
They can't
can
handle
I
it.
respond to that really quickly? It's not
Yeah.
that I don't chop because I will chop, but I judge with a Kiki lens. I don't judge with a mainstream lens that a lot of these judges judge from.
No.
And that's where that's how I
But what
judge.
is
Like
a
if I see
Kiki
something
lens?
Tony,
that's
What is
completely
define that for
wrong,
me. What is a Kiki
what is
lens?
a Kiki
I don't
lens?
get
Yeah,
that.
what is
Honestly,
it?
I'm
because
sorry. I
because
don't get
Think
it.
that like it's
everybody walking
just
face does not have face.
Let's
Everybody walking realness is not real.
every
Everybody
label
voguing
is not
cannot vogue.
real.
Everybody
Hmm.
walking runway cannot walk runway, and it's no
Oh,
shade.
okay.
But
Okay,
It's
the
like
so
Yeah, but
yeah,
people
that's where
it's
that's where
still
the
a certain
people in
mainstream
this
standard.
comes
It's still
scene
a
have
certain
in.
let a
standard.
lot of that through because
yeah.
it's
Got you.
Kiki. So I judge with a Kiki lens because if I judge with a mainstream lens, a lot of these girls cannot walk face. It's
But
no
Right.
shade.
but see Tony, the problem for that with me for me,
And you have
and then I'm
politics
using.
behind it. That's the other
No, I
thing.
understand that. I understand that. I'm no dummy too when it comes to that. But what I'm saying is, for me, it should be a Kiki lens on it. You're absolutely
Mhm.
right because it's not mainstream, so it should be a Kiki lens on it. But my thing is, there's still certain expectations for whatever category that you
For
walk
sure.
that you should be able to meet. You get what I'm saying? As far as even if you're looking at it through that Kiki lens, yes, you may not be the drop dead gorgeous girl in the dime. I'm not looking at you to be bitch Giselle in a Kiki scene ball. I'm not. But I
Right.
am still looking for you to be able to sell it to me, to be able to still have the fundamentals of whatever the category you're walking. And if you
I
can't
agree.
do that, then
Exactly.
I'm sorry, my dear, this is not for you. And no, I don't want to see you. You might shine in the battles, but if you don't even have that much, then what are we talking about?
But
Because
here's
at
the
some
other
point,
thing to that,
but
Dasani.
let me just land this. Let me just land this. Because
Okay.
at some point, as a leader, because if you're teaching your kids the correct way, right? So if I'm over here and I'm at with my bodegas and I'm telling my bodegas, hey, no, you don't have this, you don't have this, and that's the fundamentals I'm putting for them. And then we go to the ball and I'm sitting on a panel and I let the next bitch that don't have what I just told you you didn't have through. Then what am I doing? How is that fair to my kids? You get what I'm
Right.
saying? I just read you at practice down about the same thing that this bitch is out here getting tens for. And I'm sitting on a panel being a representation for my house and I let her
Mhm.
through, but I just gave you that same critique at practice and paid it.
I
You get what I'm
agree.
saying? That doesn't make any sense. You get what I'm saying? And again, to the point of I understand where it starts at home. That is a true thing because the other part about it is that you do have parents who will look at something and see that it is a complete fool and let your kid get off the floor and tell you that the judges play with you. They
Correct.
tired. They can't take you. They can't take you. They mad at you because they mad at me, or they mad at you because they not here no more, or whatever the case may be. And they know that instead of being honest and saying, "Baby, you just ain't have it tonight. You just got sad."
that is a real thing. And I think, and
Correct.
even sometimes when we have these conversations, it behooves me because to be the same people at the ball acting a fool, going off, cussing, approaching the panel, doing all of that, be the same people sitting in these settings having these conversations, but you not having a conversation about your child just don't got it. You get what I'm
Correct.
saying? And I
Correct.
think that that is mind-boggling to me. And then the last thing I wanted to say is about, and I agree with you about the progression of scene, right? We always say that the scene is not what it used to be. It's not, and it's never gonna go all the way back. I think that the problem is instead of trying to reverse and go backwards to what the scene used to be, that we have to keep certain fundamentals of the scene in the progression, right? The progression can progress, but we have to keep certain things the same. Like if the scene is bent out of fun and da 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 da, and it's supposed to be a level of a level of seriousness, but a level of fun too. That's what we keep. You get what I'm saying? The fabness, the people wanting to have fabber venues and have more money because there is more money to give now. You get what I'm saying? Back then, there wasn't no money to give. Bitch, we was just winning trophies. Bitch, when I first came out, bitch, you'd be lucky to get a motherfucking gift card to McDonald's, huh? No shade, you'd be lucky to be able to carry a real trophy. Bitch, we was getting paper certificates. And bitch, when they first started giving out money, bitch, we was getting motherfucking gift cards and McDonald's gift cards and Dunkin' Donuts gift cards. That's just the truth. You get what I'm saying? But now we have, and even myself to be able to be a promoter and to be able to give back, especially somebody who pride myself on building myself up. I want to give back to the community to help me realize who I am. You get what I'm saying? And have confidence in myself. So now, yes, if I have it, I'm throwing 8K balls and 9K balls and I'm giving out this so much money because I'm able to be able to give back to a place that helped me grow and discover my own self-worth and confidence. That didn't happen for me in real life. That happened for me in Kiki. You get what I'm saying? I started to get me, get a little life, bitch, now, and I'm able to live and be who I am. Bitch, y'all done seen me with glitter beards. Y'all done seen, and I'm talking about walking down the street, full glitter beard, bitch. Y'all done see me transition, detransition. And if I didn't learn that confidence here, you get what I'm saying, in this space, I wouldn't been able to navigate that outside. So that's why I feel like there is a level of progression that has happened in the Kiki scene, but I think that we're losing those fundamentals. We're losing the being fair. We're losing to the being honest. We're losing the, youth centeredness. You get what I'm saying? We are losing those things. That's what make it seem like it's really like a junior league now. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean,
It's
I
so
call it a mini
serious.
mainstream and half for
Yeah,
years.
it's definitely a junior league now, and I think that we get away from we start having these conversations and not having the right conversations. We get focused on the wrong parts of the conversation. You get what I'm
Correct.
saying? And that's just
Correct.
me. That's just
Okay,
me.
Ducati, I want to respond to two things you said. Um, the category part. And what you said is so important that these conversations are being had at home in the house because even with my kids, when they would bring somebody and they'd be like, I think they could walk. No, they can't. They're not walking it over here. Cause no, no, no. But I
Absolutely.
think what happens in that aspect too is I feel like some people feel like certain things are subjective. Maybe to this person they perfect 10. Maybe to that person they not. And it's like when you get up there and you judge it and it's not to your standard, it now it's shade and now it's political and now I'm gonna chop the next 10 Louboutins that walk after my house member that just
Right.
got chopped because you don't see it from my house member. And I'm just like, it's you constantly play a political game in this space, and I played it for years. And if I may say so myself, I've been a master at it. However, comma,
No shade.
you play that game for years and it gets so exhausting to where you don't even want to do it no more. Hence why I'm retired. That's one, it's just so subjective because I watch a lot of sometimes I watch the clip that to the balls I don't go to. I'll watch Carter Life. Y'all go make sure y'all subscribe. And I'll be looking, I'll be like, how they let this through? How they let that through? I don't understand. Like that don't make sense. And this don't make sense. Whatever, whatever. And then at the same time, the other part you talked about is keeping some of the fundamentals. We done got so full or so far away from a lot of the fundamentals to where now we have to create other scenes, like the key cackle. Shout out to Bianca for creating that in 2019. And, some of us continuing to keep it going to provide an actual fun space within the Kiki scene because the actual balls are not fun no more because they're so highly competitive. So
Right.
I 100% agree that we have to keep some of the fundamentals, and that's what I think the people are not doing. They're not keeping a lot of the fundamentals. They just go out the window because
Let
people
me ask you
to
this, Tony. Let me ask you
mm,
this, Tony. How many times have you been on? And no shade, this is not just Atlanta. This is any scene.
You'll sit on a panel with these bitches in a ball inside of your scene, like let's just say Atlanta. Y'all in Atlanta, y'all won't chop a motherfucking thing. Y'all will let a fool through. The same bitches that sit on the panel go to another state and another scene and sit on the panel, and now they're chopping.
Right.
That's when you can tell the type of character integrity you have of the people sitting on the panel. It's no
Yeah.
shade. Sometimes and it is a real political thing, and you are right. But you also have a responsibility as a leader to teach your kids that ballroom is also politics. So, bitch,
Right.
yes, I did chop this girl, and I can want as long as your kids should know that I 100% chopped this girl not because of politics. I chopped this girl because I didn't see it. She didn't
Right.
bring this or she didn't do that. There was something off about what, or there was a reason behind my chop. Now, you being able to get chopped, politically or whatever, yes, as your leader, that's my job to handle that. But as a child, it's your job to be able to walk off with grace. And there's no shade. Like I
Yeah.
feel like we we
No
we
shade.
we don't teach that part. We've not teaching that part because the same thing. As soon as they come off the floor, the first thing we saying to them as leaders is, "Oh, bitch, they played with you. Now we fighting outside the ball.
I
Correct.
Oh, they played
And
with
definitely
you."
even
need to.
even me as a
You have to
judge,
let them know.
I don't judge balls, and y'all can't even remember the last time I judged a ball in Atlanta, to be honest, because I just
I
stopped
can.
walking this past year. But I don't
I
even judge
can.
balls here. But what people can tell you is
I
when I
can
was
though.
judging
I
balls,
can though. I can though.
you probably can, commentator. But when I
You
was
judged
judging
you judged
balls,
Akasha birth you got to judge Akasha birthday ball for the blackout because Larry was late to the ball. And it was a
It's for
conspiracy
that.
about
I'm
oh
a
right, for
man.
it,
two for
it
one
was
for two people in the category.
yeah, it was a conspiracy because you walked the ball and judged. I remember.
Oh my God, today.
I
Anywho,
just want to say
um,
you have to let the kids know that it's definitely a gamble. Ballroom is a gamble.
yes.
Like
Because even
it's a
when what I was
gamble.
gonna say before Fendi rudely interrupted me, for 1 second,
Oh.
Craig, is that when even when I'm on a panel, just and I do chop, or if I got some immediate feedback, I'm tapping somebody saying, go get them. Tell them to come here. And I'm like, come here. And I give them advice. Or if I chop, I don't mind telling you in a moment why I'm chopped because I'm not set up like in that, like, girl, don't question me. I'm an icon. I'm never that person. I want you to be better. So I want you to know why I chop. So you can know when you leave this judging panel, you ain't gotta send a leader to me. I'm gonna
And
tell
no
you
shade, the
firsthand
promoters
why.
don't be wanting real girls on the panel. Because let me tell you why. North Carolina had $1,000.
Exactly,
Tony, y'all
Tony.
was there.
That's that.
They
That's how I be
Go ahead.
feeling too.
They had $1,000 runway category. Dasani was sitting on the end. Dasani chopped. It was 15 girls walk. Dasani chopped 8 of them because they didn't come in effects. They came in costumes, and I don't think a costume was an effect. Those are two different things. Whatever. I chopped them. I didn't see it. I didn't like it. Now, bitch, I was not being shaded or shady or jaded or whatever. Do you know I haven't sat on a panel yet since? And when I ask, when every time my house be like, "Oh, we want Dasani to judge," the promoters is giving, "Oh no." Oh no, she can't judge. Why? Because I'm fair. So I
Mm-hmm.
can't judge anymore because y'all don't want these girls chopped when they should be getting chopped, and that'd be the problem for me. And then you sit back, and now we're having these conversations of bitches ain't fair, and what happened to the fairness in ballroom, and the judges ain't paying attention, and the judges ain't looking. But when we do, we get punished for doing it. You get what I'm saying?
No shade.
It's a fool,
Yeah.
No shade.
girl.
It don't even be the chop. It be the reaction.
Yeah.
It be the reaction, and the reaction comes from what that wealthy father creating a poor child.
Oh, you was there, Princess. You
And
was on
then
the panel.
you'll have a house leader walk past the panel and look at
Chopped a
every
lot.
judge.
I chopped a lot, and I
And,
think I
and
keep.
no
But I
shade.
don't.
And
I don't hear your
hold
talk.
on,
You
wait a
you not
minute,
even.
wait a minute, wait a
Oh, go
minute,
ahead. Go
wait
ahead.
a minute. I'm sorry because I don't want to mute y'all, but I do want to make sure I am going on
I
docket.
love
And
Princess.
this seems like a great pivot point to this conversation because I think this may tie into the next subject, which was the Von Duchess attacking Princess about kind of like this certain conversation. So the Von Duchess are here. Um, it seemed like there were, I don't know what the fuck happened. Somebody sent um the Von Duchess threats. I don't know what the fuck Princess did, but they did say something about a screenshot that Boomer had or some shit. So I do want to get the people going. I know this is a productive conversation and very positive, and I live for it. No shade. However, this
I
is
know.
the this
But
is the
Princess
it
already
beat.
explained she don't be chopping. So when she do chop, it's like, girl, what you
So
chopping
let
for?
me
No
get the.
shade.
I think Katie is here. Boomer, could you get back in the queue? Um,
Let me get down. This don't got nothing to do with
I
me.
know the I know the Von Dutch. Say, who was the Von Dutchess that you had, boo? Did you
I
get
ain't
your
had no
girls from
bun
Alabama?
Dutchess.
The
No, I
Alabama
did not.
girls?
I did not.
Boomer, could you come in the queue? Because Princess, what was that
Sugar
about?
Sugar is a key cackle.
So I had a conversation with Naima because she texted me about, I'm trying to think. It's about that mainstream ball. And no shade. After the old bitch comment was made, all the people that had something to say to me and that was all of that were Von Dutchess. So when she texted me, I was in that mindset of no shade, like I guess the hit dogs are hollering. It was no shade to them individually. It was just that moment. She shouldn't have shared that text message because that was weird because it wasn't given that, but it gave that. Um, so yeah, I can only be honest and accountable to my intentions and why I did that because that really was what that was because multiple people were
But
making.
it was a general statement though, right? It was not directed towards nobody.
No, originally no.
Right. Okay.
Mm-mm,
Originally, no. So,
mm-mm.
Princess, I don't know you,
Yeah.
like that. So, I just want to know, like, I didn't, I seen the comments, I read everything, and as the Southern father, I'm and a man, on behalf of my house, I'm gonna apologize to you for that. And like I would speak to my chapter and my region about that because I think that was distasteful, and we are working on changing the outlook of Undutch because we don't want to be looked at as bullies or and shit like that. So just let me handle that. If you want to talk to somebody, we can talk on the back end about that. Okay.
I mean, for me, no shade. Like I thank you, KD. I really appreciate that. For me, I just blocked it and moved on. Like my mama, Tony, right there, she could tell you, like out of sight, out of mind. But I do appreciate that. Like that meant a lot. But
So wait,
again,
the
y'all know,
screenshot got leaked
it's
of
not that it
your
got leaked.
messages?
Naima sent the screenshot. I was texting Naima. Like it's no tea,
You
it's no shade.
being
Like
messy,
Naima
but
sent that.
Boomer is here to
So
address whatever happened. But I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure I spoke for Von Dutch. But Boomer is here to speak for himself.
Oh, that's
And
odd. Boomer, what happened?
We have two Bun Dutches here,
Okay,
so we don't
so
need any other Bun Dutches to come up though. Thanks, babe.
What's
Avier.
up, Boomer?
We have the
What's up?
Southern Father here.
All right. Okay, so the text message was shared with me. Me and
mhm.
Naeem are real close friends. We've been friends forever. So for me, and me and Princess have talked, and we still talk. And like I told Princess in the beginning, I respect Princess. She's been in the Kiki scenes before I came to the Kiki scenes. I'm one of them old bitches, and I don't like it. Not being funny, I feel hit. I don't like it because I'm 40. I was in the mainstream scenes, and then I left. And then when I decided I wanted to come back to ballroom and have fun, I came to Kiki versus going to mainstream. I have not walked at a mainstream ball since being in Kiki. So yeah, I felt hit by that. And it was just like, damn, I had just talked to Princess the day before because I had talked to her about a whole nother situation that I was brung up in. And even though it was virtual, but it was like it was never no disrespect. I just came to her, asked her a question, and I left it at that. And then the whole old bitches thing came up, and it was like, well, what the fuck now? And why? How are the Von Dutchess bringing people that are older from mainstream into Kiki? And it's like when I felt that because it's like I was the last Von Dutch that was grown. And
I
then I'm
mean,
one of the
I
people.
wasn't
I
even trying
come and
to.
I help everybody. The age don't matter to me because I'm one of the people always telling people, "Hey, if you want to learn how to make your effect or something," because everybody always talking to me about my effects. I have 4 sewing machines over here. I got a room full of fabric. I am an advocate for actually helping the community and the youth. So like that's why I
exactly.
felt hit, and that's why I shared it with my group of members.
Yeah, no, I understand, and I respect. Like you and I, when we had a conversation, even after all of that happened, we saw each other at NASM and we gave each other a hug. Like it's not like for me, I wasn't talking about you. Like if I have a relationship, if we talk, like again, the context was me being shady because literally that day before, I was just arguing with one of your house members who was a legend in mainstream and was walking a Kiki ball. Like that was my mindset. It had nothing to do with you, and like You could
Princess,
have
I'm a
came to
legend
me
in both scenes.
if you felt some type of way. Like I'm not somebody like you said. You came to me. We had a conversation. I pick up the phone for anybody that calls me. Like no shade. Anybody can call my line. So I'm glad that you expressed it, but that wasn't my intention. So just wanted to say I don't like that you felt that.
Well, let
I
me just
accept
ask you
that, and if
this:
it made
Is
you
the
feel any type of way, I apologize as well because, you know, it could have pictured. I mean, it could have painted you out to be the villain of something, and you meant it a whole different way because that was the way
It
I
did.
took it. I'm
I mean, it
accountable for
did.
self, so
And
yeah.
the Von Duchess will attack. I'm sorry, Princess. You know,
No,
that's
it
just
didn't
how we
phase
roll.
me.
from the screenshots that are in our chat, it looks like Miss Princess was not playing. She was giving girl. She called it the police. So I think that now that everything is settled and everyone, it seems
It
like the Southern
wasn't.
Father did.
No, I'm gonna say
They said
don't
it
do
was.
that. Don't do
I
that.
think, let
Don't
me
do
say
that.
this, the
But
opportunity, and me
they
and
said
Princess,
we did give girl.
we,
Girl,
we
the girl's
talked.
not touching me.
Because they're not. Nobody
Okay,
is touching
Fendi.
me.
Okay, Fendi.
Right. Hold on, y'all.
Um,
Don't hold on, babes. Hold on. I don't want to disrespect
Okay,
nobody.
y'all, I'm
And
gonna
this is
drop back
all
down
for
because I'm
kings
supposed to
and
be in a whole
couples.
nother
Nobody gonna
meeting
put
right
their
Okay.
now,
hair
so
on.
I'm gonna
No,
drop back down.
nobody gonna
Fendi,
put on
fix
the
your
offended.
headphones, Fendi. They
yeah, Fendi, you
echoing.
sound like you act like you in
In some water at a swimming
the
pool or indoor
pyramids,
swimming
honey,
pool.
in Egypt.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now?
A little bit better, yeah.
No, I'm just saying this is all for keys and cackles. I don't want anyone to feel offended by
Right.
anything. This is all just keys and cackles. I promise you. Okay.
For
I don't
sure,
want
for
it to be
sure.
okay.
I think what and me and Princess, we talk about all of this stuff all the time. But one of the bigger things that I'm always telling any person, any one of my kids, anybody, is when you are having issues with a person or a group of people, not a house of people, because it's not a whole house of people, but a few individuals, generalize and don't make it no better because other people will feel hit and targeted by what's being said. And so we've had those kind of conversations where it's like if you're having a problem with somebody, either call it by name or don't say it at all because when you say something, it's somebody's going to feel away, somebody's going to feel hit by it, even though that wasn't your intention. And you weren't talking about this person or that person or this person. And so I feel like just as a and we've already talked about that. I think that's a learning lesson for anybody in the scene is when you are feeling a way about a person or a group of people, either address them or don't address it at all. Because when we make those general or those what is subliminal posts, then people are going to feel hit by it. And um, sometimes you just got to call a bitch out by name and just like let it be what it's going to be. And that's just
I've
it,
never
it
had
is
issue.
that's what it is.
And I've done that, but I just think in that
Yeah.
moment it just was messy. Like Naima, what she did was messy. That's the reality. Like it didn't give that, and I think it further fueled the fire. Um, that I also feel like it just yeah,
But I do
that
want to
was my
say, I'm
time.
glad you had conversations, obviously, with Boomer, and then I'm glad you and Katie had the conversation. Katie, I'm glad you're open to having even further conversations if needed. And the apology, I really, as Princess
Yeah,
Mother,
no
I do
shade.
appreciate that. I really, really do
Because
appreciate that because
no
y'all don't
shade.
understand
So,
how I be
so
behind the scenes about to take a blood pressure pill, and
no,
I
Yeah, no
don't even have
shade.
I don't
one
even
thing
have
And I think,
about you,
hypertension.
and I think KD is one of those people that I'm glad that he has now have this position to where he can be seen more in the spotlight as far as the new or the vision that they're trying to do for the Southern region or the House itself. Because I know KD is a legend, originated from Alabama, but live here now. So it's good to see that he's now coming in, being the bridge, kind of stepping into his new role. I'm definitely excited to see that. Congratulations again to you, KD. And it's good to
Yes,
see that him
congratulations.
and Princess could definitely come in and have whatever conversation they have on the back end. I wish it went well. I did not
man.
know
Thank you,
how to
Fendi.
take on.
My mission is to lead the people, not just lead Von Dutch. I'm here to lead the people,
Mhm.
especially the youth, especially the young men, the young women that are coming up in ballroom that walk realness because that's my category, And I do know the elements of the
Okay.
other categories, so I can,
And
assist with
and
that.
I'm
I
so
do know
glad
what
you
I'm
said
looking
that,
at.
KD. I'm so glad you said that, KD, because that leads us to our next topic.
Oh
It looks as
Lord.
though there was a post that was about the realness with a twist at the Nason Ball. That stirred up some things with the twist. Some people said it was given non cheerleader. Day Day said that it wasn't given that. Bam said it was not given twist. It was given Vogue Femme. There were some comments made about actual the twisters not look being real and all this other stuff. And I think I saw you say something. So I just want to get your input on that. Did you want to address that?
Ooh.
You, Archer Realness, how do you feel about Twister? Do you feel like these guys be coming out real, or while I get Bam
Uh,
over here to address it?
I think with the Kiki scene is, and with mainstream, it has gotten a lot lenient than it was when I
Yeah,
first
I was
came
gonna
in.
say, Twist
To
has changed.
it has changed. Like back in the day, you were required to be able to walk a realness category to
Mhm.
walk twist or even be considered a twister.
Mhm.
And some of these people, I don't see them ever in the realness lineup, but they quick to throw on a wig, a high heel boot, and a skirt, and
And I
they call themselves real.
and
We not.
to
I'm
Katie's
not.
point, sorry, my bad, Katie.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And I
Go
was
ahead.
saying to Katie's point, like no shade, and I'm just gonna say this: like people need to stop speaking on Astro because that is actually somebody that be in the realness lineup and wins in the realness lineup, and then also comes over and twists. And however he twists is how he twists. So stop speaking on my little brother, especially when he don't keep with y'all. He don't be around y'all. It's weird. So don't bring him up in those type of conversations that get discourse because it ain't giving that. I'm
Because
saying that.
it's supposed to
I'm
be a
saying that.
you're supposed to be a boy to the beat come on. You feel
He
me?
Yeah,
is.
you're supposed to
So
be a
stop
boy
naming
to
these
the
people
beat
that are
come on.
actually that boy that came out for Twist. He gagged me on the panel because I gagged that he was twisting. Like
The
that was the
Versace.
gagger for me. I wasn't looking at his like his effect in terms of if that was really a cheerleader effect. Y'all come to balls with Amazon effects on anyway. So who are y'all to be judging and saying what category and how you should bring it this way? Y'all not coming out with design stitched effects. No shade. I'm not seeing that from even the legends. So it's
In what
okay.
category? In what category,
No,
Princess?
I'm not saying like the performance categories, like no shade, they be in
Oh,
Amazon
you
pieces.
know, I'm
You know?
confused, bitch. I'm
No,
illiterate
not
when it
I'm not
comes to
talking about I'm talking
performance.
about performance. Because we
No,
talking about wellness
I
with a
know.
twist.
I'm saying, I had went over there and came back. I'm trying to
Oh
catch
my
back
bad,
up,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I'm talking about twist. I'm
Can
talking
I
about
add
twist.
this too? When like my birthday balls, awards balls, things of that nature, anytime I threw a ball, I always made realness mandatory to walk twist because I'm from ballroom. I came in 2009, and so I came in during a time where ballroom was much different than it is today. And so I feel like in
Much
order to
different.
keep that essence of realness with a twist, somebody that's real, but the twist is they vogue, I always made it a requirement and I always put realness before the twister category. So they had to walk that category first and then they can go later change and then get into their realness effect. Nowadays, I don't even think people think about that a lot of times. I just think they think about, oh, what's the order of the categories? They put it out and that's it. But like even with something as simple as an order of categories, you still have to be intentional about what does this look like for people that are walking the ball, specifically a twister. Because if you put performance before realness, that person is likely to pay it if they want to, especially if they didn't just vogue their life away. And now you got to put on another effect to go walk realness. They probably going to pay it. They're probably going to
But
pay it. And then at that point, they're not even required or probably sometimes motivated or encouraged to even walk the realness category. So I just feel like promoters have to be a little more intentional about how they do their order of categories.
and I'm confused by the discourse because the guy that came out for Twist that they're talking about, he won the realness category. And then Astro was last battle for the performance category. So they were the two twisters who came out to perform. So I'm like, if you were there, you would have saw that they actually like did their shit in both categories.
Well,
No shade.
I think what they were saying. I think now I agree with you, Princess. I think one of the conflicts, or I should say, the arguments were as far as the effects. Um, they were saying that some. I guess he was trying to say the Astro effect was Vogue film, and the Twisters was actually like. I guess there's a conversation about Twisters, like you said, in heels, in two pieces, whatever that is. So
What?
I feel like
That's
it's
crazy.
But again,
That is so crazy.
The new King of Twist is Sean West. Like he literally will put on the hill and dance, bitches.
That's
And
what you're
he's
Like
supposed
also
to
one, and he's
do.
also
But
the ones that
in
are. He's also, but
mainstream,
wait.
in
He's
both.
also one of the one. Hold
And
on.
both.
He's also one of the ones that is brought up in controversy as far as his realness. Let's be clear. If we're gonna bring it up, let's bring it up.
But you can't say nothing
Girl,
though.
you can't tell
What can you
Because
nobody,
he
say?
because he
girl.
don't
That's
walk
for
realness,
late.
he just twists.
I don't
And that was
understand
the
what the
whole thing. That was
argument
the whole
is here.
conversation about some people just being twisters and some people being realness with a
It
twist.
just sounds like
I
So
people
per-
just
want to
like so,
complain.
I personally feel like people just want to say something because they
yeah.
both walk realness, and you can't tell somebody how to twist, what they
You can't
twist
tell.
effect gonna be,
Basically, JT.
and
Exactly.
that's just like somebody wearing a wig to make them feel it, or somebody putting on nails to make them feel it. I know Astro, he when he puts those effects on, he about to feel it. He gotta get out of that
Hmm.
out of that realness thing. You feel me?
So you
Like
feel
that's
like the effect shouldn't matter basically. You coming from that
No.
well,
standpoint.
no,
Handsome
Okay.
as
though,
long as
handsome though
I'm not
in
saying
skimpy effect.
I'm not saying the effect matters. What the
Oh,
only thing I was saying is I don't feel like if you walk realness with a twist or you a twist or whatever, you should walk realness first before you get out there and do that. Don't
of
just come out and
course.
don't
I
just come
agree.
out in no heels and no boots. If you don't walk that realness category and you come out in heels and a boot, I'm gonna chop you for twist. Period. Point blank.
Here's my way to
Right.
look at
Well,
something
I
like that
mean,
is right.
that's
So
just like, oh,
um, hold on, sorry, excuse me.
it's okay.
This is how I look at it, right? When we talk about the category of realness with a twist, if you're real, you can put anything on and be real.
Thank
You can
you.
still be real. You can still be real in anything. If you're real, that's in you. That's on. That's not on you. You know what I'm saying? If you walk a realness category,
Yes.
you know what your realness is. I also look at for me when if I'm judging that category, to me it's about how you start and how you finish. If you start the battle as a boy, you need to end the battle as a boy.
Hmm.
I don't care about you
And
getting
they
on stage
don't.
or
They
saying
come out
I'm
as
grabbing
Vogue
your
film
breasts and
all
doing all
day.
that. That's Vogue film shit to me.
So the
They
problem
Vogue
is
films
y'all.
all day. They don't come out as no boys. They girls. And
But I
some
also
that
feel like
somebody
bottom.
got to choose to be the boy at some point in time.
They don't
But
know
I
how to
also
edit
feel
on and
like
off.
promoters
That's the
Yeah, that
problem.
would be
are
me.
writing these categories and not thinking about what the a twister aesthetic is. Because they want them to be in skirts and wigs and all of the things. They want them to look like Vogue Femmes, honestly.
But Tony, it sounds like the problem might be that some of them just not real, but they might be looking at it through those kiki lens that you had on.
But we can't talk about
But the topic
the
is,
we
I'm
can't
sorry.
talk
Go
about
ahead.
the prep
Some of
rally
these twisters
ball and
walking
talk
around
about
with
that because those two
some of these
individuals
boys
walk
that
realness
walk
that
realness
night.
got arched eyebrows.
And
Like
they
Yeah.
walk realness and process. So
They
Yep.
thank
did.
you. That's what I'm
they
saying.
could
Like
be
Both of
talking
They
them,
about those two individuals.
if that's the topic at hand, because they did good.
That's what
Both.
I said.
let's keep like these niggas nowadays. These niggas is walking around with arched eyebrows, pedicure nails, and paint in their hair. Like let's be
Again,
and
again,
they
Mhm.
Hold on,
again,
it's
I
not
say
it's
hold on.
not
that
Wait. Katie, let me ask you this question.
what's up.
You think it's not it's you wouldn't count realness if a man got his nails done, like his fingers done, like
No. I'm not saying that. Like I'm not saying it like the clear polish and stuff like that. I'm
oh
talking
you talking
about
about he got like
niggas is
the
getting through with bedazzled
with
nails and
oh
motherfucking French tips and shit like that.
So,
That shit like that. That's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
used to win realness
so,
with French
so
tips.
Katie, let me ask you this. Because we were just talking about the evolution of ballroom. Like, what does the evolution of
If
a cis hetero man look like
Yeah.
these days? Because they painting their nails, no
because
shade.
Snoop Dogg
because
had
if
French tip
Because
nails.
everybody don't walk thug realness or every day. They might walk pretty
but
boy,
if
they may walk school executive. So
but
I think
if they come looking like Migos, and they come looking like Young Thug, and they come looking like Zert, they gonna get chopped boots.
Yeah, if they don't look like Lil Uzi, it's a job.
It's a whole
Mhm.
chop. Or the Migos, Young Thug,
so then
all of
everything needs to
them.
be thug
I'm sick
realness.
of these
Then we got to get
But it's
rid of
bedazzled
the other
jeans.
ballroom
categories.
realness.
Like
It's
I'm
But
I'm
ballroom
but
I'm
at
realness.
the
I'm sick
same
of
time,
To address
wait,
KD. Oh,
Craig, because I will say that I feel like that statement you said, oh, if they come out Uzi, then it's a chop. But I could see Ballroom accept it, and I've seen him turn it in something similar, like JT, unbothered Lavin. That's something I feel like he could pull off and still get through.
Love it.
Um,
but he not going to,
but he
because of
already
the
has.
standards. No, I'm saying, but because of the standards, unless
He
it
already
requires that.
has.
I mean, I'm saying unless the category requires that, most of the time they're not thinking like that. They're gonna have on some Tims, they're gonna have a t-shirt on, they're gonna have some jeans. It's gonna
Yeah.
be simple. You know what I'm saying?
And I feel like with the Twisted Suitor,
I'm sick of the bedazzled jeans. I'm sick of
I do
the.
feel like a lot of the Twisters they know how to vogue really good
Right.
too.
They
So
look like the
sometimes it's like I don't know, back in
I
the
don't
day,
mind
like
that.
looking at some Twisters, you don't like I don't know the Twisters now, and I'm not talking about Astro or the Versace boy, but I'm just saying in general, just from looking at where I used to look at as twists, a lot of the masculinity of the Vogue has
Okay.
left, which makes it so hard or so easy, I should say, for
It ain't
people to
it.
try to
It
like to
it's
try
not a
them because
I feel like
some,
that shouldn't be a factor though.
like Chazzy said.
but
It's
it's
not
still
about the
realness
actual
with a
vogue. It's
twist.
about the start and the finish.
Yeah,
Like
it's
right.
the
it's one.
masculinity of
It's a
yeah. I'm
No,
woman
saying
it's
it's the
that
not. You can't say that because realness with a twist, there can be a twister can be soft and cunt within their vogue and not be
yeah,
dramatic and
yeah,
be pussy.
exactly.
Like that's
absolutely
Then,
okay.
but
right.
they
But
still
they
need to
come
be a
out of
nigga
it. But they come out of it. Like
at
Astro, not to keep bringing him up, but he does that. Like he vogues very sexy,
who.
sensual. But
Yeah,
then when he
yeah, yeah,
literally comes
absolutely.
out of it, he walks out of it. He literally
Yeah,
walks up to the panel and
absolutely.
like
That's
bullies
why
the
I said I'm
panel.
not. That's why I
That's
said I
coming out
wasn't
into
talking
a
about.
twist.
But
No,
that's
I
why I
know,
said
but
I'm
I'm
not
giving
talking
an
about
example.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not talking about Astro or the Versace boy because I think they both do that.
Yeah,
I
but it's some
feel
people
like
that
with
doesn't. Yeah.
yeah, it's some
I
twister that
will say.
are they don't have that
Name
masculine. Like
them, drop their names, put them on
it's
the
They
like
used
I
to
will.
do
girl
list.
we
that to my
all
I
son
will say.
Montel because he vogued in the heel and he was the softest thing that you could find.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would say
And
realness I would
I
say
want to
realness
deal with
has evolved
myself.
because when I
Montel.
first started walking realness,
No
first thing I
shade.
was always taught was you're not gonna walk with no nose ring in your nose.
no
Now
earrings,
nowadays you
no
see
nose
no
nowadays
rings,
you
none
see
of
them
that.
with
earrings,
nose rings.
no chewing no
Exactly.
gum, all that
Exactly.
yeah,
You
gum
they.
got
chewing.
bitches that walking you got people that's walking balls with chewing gum, nose
But
rings.
I mean, y'all, the
But
Migos,
that's
they
why I
chew
said things
gum.
double O.
The
That's
excuse
why I
I
said
Yeah,
got for
things
that
it's
was
double.
this
it,
is the
The
Kiki thing.
Migos chew gum. Future chew gum.
Craig,
But
for
that's why I said
real.
I
You
don't.
know.
But
See,
that's
y'all
the
ain't
thing, though, Craig. I don't think that it's to say that we should go back to the old days. It's evolved, of course. But however, it should show to the people how serious it was taken to a point where now we went from stern to we just don't give a fuck no more, and
It
that's
exactly.
the issue.
we
Well,
used
you
to
know, that
we used
started
to
with
And they should be
mainstream because
happy.
y'all remember when Tony said we watching, the kids are watching. When the Kiki scene is watching that mainstream change, then it's gonna follow on to Kiki. It's just how revolution is. And I know
And
KD, just to address you, I know that we're used to a more older school type situation. You know, it used to be Tim's and jeans, and then they'll be walking realness. Then all of a sudden they'll change the music or switch it up, and then right then and there,
they
you
voguing
will
in their
have to do
Tim's
that.
and they
Yeah,
voguing in
mm-hmm.
their
but
Tim's.
now but
They
now
used to
some
be
of the
white
categories are
tees.
asking them to wear wigs. Sometimes they asking them to be Twister in a heel or bring it like your favorite femme queen. Like
Twist up
it'd
and
be
drag. Let
crazy.
the kick
Yeah,
out.
up and drag. Yeah,
And y'all be
No shade,
trying
upper
these boys.
drag.
Y'all be trying these boys and they be well. Y'all don't be trying them because some of them be ready
that's a
to do it. I
decision.
ain't
Yes,
gonna lie.
that's a decision.
Some of them
Right.
be ready to do it.
Some of them be already used to doing it, so it's no shade.
Yeah,
Come
so I
on,
ain't gonna
speak
lie.
on it.
No,
I
but
know
I
I
ain't
I
some
gonna
think think
lie.
Twister.
realness
I know.
is
Oh, I'm
one of those
sorry.
categories that's subjective, and you either see it or you don't. Some people look at
Yeah.
the some of these amigos and future aesthetic with the dangly earrings, the painted nails,
Yeah.
and they're okay with it. And some people want something more traditional. I think it's subjective, and it depends on the person that's judging
Absolutely.
how they're gonna judge it. And I feel like that's ultimately what it comes down to.
yeah, but then
So when
again,
people say Tony don't chop, that's my mentality of
she's
well,
scared. She's scared.
one, I'm judging with a Kiki lens, but also two,
She's
I
scared.
mean, I see cis hetero men look like this all the time. So
She's
I mean,
scared.
Yep.
I,
But then again, we gotta stop trying to compare to celebrities and
oh,
to
hi
you know
Buffy, me too, Buffy, me,
Yeah,
most people
me
like
But
we
what?
gotta
what?
we need to
most people are
stop
But
gonna say, oh,
that.
hating on
this celebrity do
celebrities
that, this
compared
celebrity
to
do that,
these
but
niggas that we see in the
But
street. Like
y'all,
we
Nope.
gotta make
ballroom is
I
meant
don't
on
see
pop
niggas in the
culture.
street, but I
Ballroom
don't
is
see niggas
from
in the
pop
street.
culture. I don't see niggas in the street
I don't
dressed
see niggas in
like.
the street. No shade. And I sit on
Listen,
panels. I don't see
all I'm
niggas in the
saying
street.
is
I
it's
do.
pop culture. Ballroom is surrounded by pop culture. We control pop culture, so it's gonna be. That's just how we gotta look at it.
Well,
Like back in the
Craig,
day, the
can I
thugs.
say something to you? As
Sure.
the twister, as
hey
the
Buffy.
iconic twister that you are, can we get
Yeah.
you in the legendary realness lineup, one boy?
Well, see, I decided when it came to me, I was just doing something
Is it
to
the yes
change
or
up my.
no? Yes or
Yes,
Can
no?
that's
I?
what I'm saying, girl.
Can I not talk, or how is this not a panel? What's up?
No, it's like you know how the circle on the answer sheet it say yes or no, and then some of them say
Oh
yes,
my God.
explain.
It's
You know
not
how
giving
it
no
says
Yeah,
yes.
choice.
It's
yeah.
not giving.
I threw the paper
You just gotta
away.
say in the yes
I
or
threw
the
that
no.
paper away. Do you
It's
want
no
me in the
address
back?
explain. No, I
There's
just
there's
want
no
I
Cantrons here.
Betty, how about this?
Okay.
If we gonna get together, can we just see you and the iconic Buffy in the back? We just need to see the icons cut up like they used to.
Well, they're not going to do that because a lot of the icons,
Well,
a lot of
Buffy's
the
here.
top.
Buffy's in the comments. She's here, so I don't think
But
she's done.
I don't want to battle Buffy. It's the ones that talk a
I was
lot.
trying to
And
make it hot. Sugar Ray, you get out there and I want to see you battle all those legends that you beat.
Fendi,
I
I
want to see
want
you
you to
beat them
battle
again.
Fendi.
Got that
Go
girl.
ahead and battle
I want you
Fendi.
to battle
Actually,
KD.
that's
KD
y'all
will
know. Y'all know
do
I
him.
love the. Y'all know I love the walk. Y'all know I
Who gonna
love to
battle
walk.
me?
I love to
Craig,
walk.
Craig said he gonna
Sugar
battle me.
Bearer.
I know
No,
Fendi because Fendi. We still 1-1,
but
so let's not
Fendi,
go there.
Fendi, do
Battle
you need me?
Chazzy.
You
I,
need that, Fendi?
No, it's just what I'm just saying this to say because this is what I do feel as far as with the icons and the legends.
Mm.
The girls be like, "Oh, the icons need to sit down," but I do feel like there is a lane for them to walk. So if it's a legend or icon category, you are known for performance. But I never knew until you actually told me that you are a twister. So it's like to me, there are categories before my time, like you were saying, the designers
Yeah.
Yeah,
delight and all those other
yeah.
stuff that I never seen
Damn,
before
girl,
I came into
you be holding on to stuff, don't you, Fendi?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Jeez,
I'm a journalist. Welcome to It Be
let it
Like That
go,
recap
girl.
show. No, let me
Not a
Let it
finish.
go,
journalist.
girl.
No, no, let me finish. No, I'm not saying that, but
Go ahead, I'm
because this is
listening though.
to me like I never was there to experience a lot of the stuff. So all I really know you for was performance. So to me, I would love to see certain stuff like that. For
Well,
like now that I'm in
you're
that
new to the
lane,
city. You're new to the city. You're the
no, I'm
newest
saying now that I'm
on
in
the.
that lane, I'm like, okay, I want to battle with the girls because y'all. Now I'm legend now, so let's do it. So
Oh,
that's what I'm saying.
Now,
So
now it's
to
girl.
answer
different.
your to
So
answer your
now I gotta
question,
walk. I gotta walk because you legend now.
Yeah.
absolutely,
Uh-uh.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
You missed it, huh, Brian? You should have moved here
Shit.
years before.
Or do you want to get in the designer delight, whatever the fuck that was?
Nah, because the alliance keep changing up categories and taking
And
them
speaking of
away.
alliance, I'm so glad that you brought that up.
Oh
All
There
right,
wow.
y'all
was
have a
something
good
on
night.
there was
Okay,
something
time to
on the
go.
topic. There was something on the topic that definitely said something about Akasha getting banned for
Oh
possible two
wow.
years sentencing. Fox News, MSNBC was on the lot.
Oh
It
my
seems like
God, not
ABC as well
MSNBC.
as the Gay Magazine was in the bathrooms taking interviews as well. But it looks as though once I recapped and seen everything that there was some type of ban letter that was posted by the actual suspect in
That
the Atlanta
she
Kiki
posted it.
page. So and then she also posted it from the Atlanta Kiki page and liked it from her page. Stumble aside. So what I'm asking is, did she get some type of lawyer to come out of the ban? Is the ban still final? Because there was a protesting of people outside of the Kiki courts. It looks like the Atlanta Kiki scene was in an uproar. They did not enjoy the sentencing or the possible sentencing for the icon herself. So it seems as though that may have turned the jury to another way. So we, the people, are here asking: did Akasha actually get free, and did she get those 2 years? Has the alliance actually announced the new jury date, or are we just want to just go with what we knew of the 2 years? Is anyone here from the alliance or GZ that could kind of solidify and confirm allegations as to the 2 year ban?
She had Johnny Cochran.
There's
I'm listening.
nobody
He
on.
said the
What's the
alliance hasn't
jury?
announced
Hold
after
on, hold on,
voting.
hold on,
I
hold on,
was
hold on. What's the jury? What the fuck is the
Yeah, that's
jury?
what I was
The
saying. The word,
juridic.
the
I don't.
the
Y'all
thing
about to
that
get
the
down
thing
because
I
that
let
you
me
was
tell
okay.
y'all
said.
Okay,
something.
let me ask this.
Y'all
Let me
about to
ask
go.
this.
Let me
Okay,
start
let me say
dropping
this.
boxes.
Okay, let me say this. So
Just
let
go
me ask
with the
this.
words.
The
The
verdict?
Tony,
juridic
as
is
somebody who's the
the
originator of
juridic.
the alliance and the SOP, did you feel like that 2 year ban was necessary?
Well, I don't. So she was banned for 2 years because her ball didn't finish.
From what I heard, she accepted the ban.
She accepted the ban. Is what I
What
heard.
they said was
It
was
wasn't
Mike
voted on
brought
though.
up the
Cindy,
ban
spell
because
juridic
she
for
she
me,
gave
please.
Mike hell for his ball, so he just
Yeah,
brung up 2 years and she just
Oh.
accepted it. That's what
yeah.
I heard from the girls.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Well,
The
the
youngest is
Icon Hall
calling
of
me.
Famer didn't
Did
accept
somebody
it. I
say
mean, I don't think
agreement
that's really
for
much of
me?
an
And
opinion to
she,
give. It's
yeah,
accepted.
she wrote the letter and she posted it, and like Fendi said, she
They can
liked
clear
it.
everybody up.
She did all of that.
Okay, yeah,
But do you
Miss
feel
Blue
like he
said
did it out of?
Devontae's
But do
proposed
you?
and she accepted it. So I don't really think there's much to talk about, honestly.
To talk about,
But do
yeah.
you feel like he might have did it out of spite, or was he doing it to actually be fair?
Absolutely, it was out of spite. Who brings up 2 years?
That's crazy.
Just like we banned Darrell for 2 years.
Oh, for
So
demon.
I mean, well,
yeah,
y'all
so
banned
we do.
y'all banned y'all banned Paris indefinitely because of
What?
But he had back
It
to
was
back, like that was a
indefinitely?
consistent.
But he had back to back to back
That was like
it.
consistent.
violations.
What was the
And that last
violation?
ball,
Dang.
that last
Princess.
What
ball sent the girls through the roof. That last ball, when I tell you, I was even at that ball talking to him and just was like,
what was the differences or what was the violations I should say when it came
from
to
who?
Paris? Just for clarity.
Oh, I
Let
mean,
me
I
let
don't
Miss
really
Blue up because she's
remember.
on that
I mean,
line.
I was
Let
on
Miss
the
Blue up.
Alliance at the time.
Oh,
I was on the
is she-
Alliance at the time. And it
Yeah.
was one of those things where he just like, I love Paris. I hate y'all got me doing this.
I
Um,
know.
but it was just like, just things that just weren't happening well with his balls. Like there were discrepancies with the panel. Like we were like some people shouldn't have been on that panel, and we were in agreement that they shouldn't have been on that panel. And he wouldn't switch the panel out. So it was just things that like we as the alliance was on lock and step, and so we were like, this is happening multiple times. Like we have to just
But do y'all
put a
think
definite on it. You can come out of an
indefinitely?
indefinite. Like I think
Yeah.
Y'all
there's
indefinitely banned
Indefinite
mechanisms
doesn't
where
have
Paris?
a
we
Oh
time limit
wow.
on it. Indefinite could be a year or less. It's just
Did
indefinite
Yes.
until
we
somebody
they
say
debated
say
on
agreement
that.
for
But
Right
otherwise.
me?
now.
if you
Right
read the
now it's
SOP,
indefinite.
go be a.
Have it.
You say you were a
Well, I'm gonna
journalist.
start
So
Yes.
using
go.
that with I'm gonna start using that when bitches be
Have
like, "How far are you?" I'm just like,
Yes.
"Indefinitely."
No, it
Tell
has to. You
Judy
have to
to do it
use it in the right
again.
context. We literally
What?
banned him indefinitely, which meant we're letting that go.
So
Like
somebody could
Are
literally
y'all talking
today
about
go
Paris
to
the
the alliance and
commentator?
say, "Hey,
Chevy.
y'all, can we vote to unban Paris from throwing balls?" And the indefinite
Yeah,
would be
Chevy.
somebody
over. They
posted
vote.
it. I just want to say, y'all, I hate that sometimes because as humans,
Somebody
we
Is
needs
the
to stay on
alliance
Paris.
sometimes we
here?
drop the
Well, as
ball. You know
humans,
what I'm saying? People drop balls. You
no,
know what I'm
I
have
saying?
it.
think he should have had a 2-year
Akasha,
ban.
Well,
It
Kelly
shouldn't
no,
have
no,
just
been.
no.
dropped
I'm
the
It
ball
shouldn't
saying,
have even
today.
been no ban. I don't even
no, no.
think like that didn't.
I'm saying about anybody who throws a ball. Like, Akasha has thrown a lot of successful balls in Atlanta, and it was just a ball drop. That's all to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think anybody should be banned from their balls because of a ball drop. Like, everybody slip. You know what I'm
She
saying?
But
And
throws
it's
a ball.
if
She
your
has
balls always
consistently thrown a
drop,
ball once a year and
yeah, they
sometimes
can
twice
ban
a
yes,
you.
year.
It's like
yes,
So
if your
and
balls are always touching the concrete, like at some point we have to, you know what I'm saying? You got to do something.
well, I mean, she been doing good until now, and that's
Yeah.
why I was kind of sad about Mike and Akasha and that whole alliance thing because they both give good balls, and I
hmm
just, it's a disservice to us.
So wait, is Mike banned from throwing balls too?
No, 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 no. I don't think he's banned from. No,
never,
he's not.
nobody ever brung him up
Oh,
for
okay.
banning. He just brung
Yeah,
Akasha.
he
So
brought
wait,
Akasha up because
That was
Akasha brought
Mike,
him up for
weird.
so Mike
banning.
said, y'all ain't ban me, but I'm a ban her." Oh my
Well,
God.
Akasha brought up his name, I think, for
Oh,
that we
Well,
are the
well,
family.
princess, let's throw a
my
ball.
God, on
Hmm?
today.
On today,
Let's throw a
on
You,
ball.
today.
who said let's throw a ball?
Just Connie.
I
Okay,
only
so
throw
my
balls,
Ooh,
question.
bro.
Hold
Tony
on, Millie.
Bryce.
You
Hold
said
on.
what?
Excuse
So,
me. I got a
In my
question.
mind.
oh no. This is not giving that baby. Y'all must have forgot what the fuck y'all is. Bitches at it be like that recap. Not this is the Kiki family reunion. Bitch, y'all came up here on Grace. Y'all sliding on motherfucking sit down. Okay? Let me motherfucking say what I need to say, bitch. Ain't no let me. I got a question. Let me say this. Move me here. Get me here. Y'all girls get entitled like these girls be begging me for LSS's. I need y'all to motherfucking calm the fuck down. You heard me? And let me say what I need to say. Is there anybody from the alliance here that can address this before we start getting into more questions and more topics? Is anybody from the alliance here can let the people know? Is Akasha really banned? Is it up for grabs? Did the people voice make a movement, or is she still in chains that we have to send commentary? What's going on? Is anybody here from the alliance? Miss Blue addressed it. When did she address it, Blue? She didn't address it verbally. I don't read comments. I'm gonna unmute the panel.
She
Bitch, who you
said they
talking
went and
to?
Okay,
revoted.
slow down on Miss Blue. Cause she
She
Bitch,
said
definitely
who
they
got
you
shot.
went.
talking to?
I don't read
She
comments,
said
so
they
I don't.
went.
Whoa, what the fuck?
She said they went and revoted, and the adjustment that was made was for it to only be of the year balls. And so they revoted, but nothing has been announced since they revoted. That's what Miss Blue said in the comments.
And that, so she's saying the same thing we already know. So what I'm saying is they already had motherfucking made a decision. Let me get Akasha here. Because
But
Akasha told us on the last show they was having a meeting that night of the show to discuss the revote and let her know. So
Club.
that was a week ago. Who is
Who at the
who's
club?
Oh, okay.
phone? Is not who was watching clips?
Craig.
No,
Bitch,
that's
please.
Craig.
She
um
editing clips.
but no, that was Akasha saying that they had the revote on the week that we had the last show. That day of, she was saying that they were revoting that night after all of the people were in the uproar for her and gave very much free Diddy. And bitch, that's when she motherfucking came in and said that she was
well,
waiting
then there
for the
has been
verdict.
no update, Fendi. So what's the next
That
case?
and that and that's the thing. Akasha was supposed to be here to address it because there has been an update, Miss Tony Bryce.
She is having fun with her GZs in Florida, darling. She's not worried about this panel.
Okay, let
No.
me make
Why you talking
let me
all reckless?
all
Y'all heard
right.
my iconic.
First of all, I'm high as fuck. Second of all, this is my shit. I don't give a fuck. Y'all icons in the ballroom scene, but here, bitch, you are in box seven. I mean, box eight and box four. Bitch, let me let y'all know. Fuck is you talk about? Let me open the box back up, bitch.
Somebody get rid of this
Can I
question.
Girl,
ask a
please.
question?
If we all
Baby, the
Somebody get
leave
girls
rid
get
of
a new
now,
this
show and
Cindy.
think they got
If we
power.
all leave now, Cindy. If we all leave now. Who'd you talk to, Bookie Butt?
My
Can I ask
overall
a
mother
question?
that just came in the
The
motherfucking building.
comments.
What's up,
The
motherfucking
comments.
overall Kendra Mattel?
Hey,
Hi,
sister.
Kendra.
Sister.
Hey,
So
sister Kendra.
when is the Pink Lady house ball and where is that at?
New
Oh,
It's
York.
they
in New
just came
York,
up here. The
May
overall mother
16th.
already came up here and did her segment about bubbles and everything,
Hi
baby.
sister, hi
They done,
sister.
they done
Yeah,
came up here
because
and
why they
discussed.
keep doing these chapter balls? Like why they keep doing these
Dr.
unsuccessful
McKenzie.
chapter balls?
Remember that.
Oh, wow.
Uh,
Unsuccessful. Go crazy.
The overall mother just
very
came up here to
unsuccessful.
discuss.
Thank you.
The overall mother just came up here, and this is their 20th house ball anniversary. So this is kind of like one of those things that was big for them. But she did come up here and she discussed all the house details, the house ball details. She discussed the mother, ex mother bubbles and all that situation. She broke that story all the way down to the ground to the pinky toe. And bitch, we are
Well,
we
I mean,
recap
well,
that.
that was one of their most active chapters. But however, my question is, my question is, why they keep having chapter balls leading up? Did she talk about that? Like how they had like 3 chapter balls before the house ball?
No, she didn't talk about that, but she did say that Bubbles was already not coming to the ball anyway. She told him that she wasn't coming to the house ball, so they already kind of
Cindy is
expected some
so
things
messy.
to
No,
go.
she said
What do
that.
you
She said that,
mean?
Tony. She said that,
She
Dasani is
Tony.
said,
asking about the chapter balls. You talking about somebody else.
No,
"No,
She's
I'm
talking
Diddy
about
not,
said
boo,
that,
Bubbles, the
Tony.
Tony.
chapter
I'm about
master
Tony,
who
Tony Diddy
threw the
said that on the
no,
panel.
unsuccessful Pink
no
Lady ball
shade,
as a
Tony.
chapter.
Tony, do you have that same drink Kim Bella had at the panel? Cause that's what you
Ooh,
giving."
My
Okay.
mother doesn't drink.
That shit had her fucked up.
Well,
I
listen,
got a
y'all have a
question.
good night. I'm about to get up out
Girl,
here. I gotta work in
I
the
got a
morning.
question. Like, is the Mamba still having their house ball, or is that null and void?
I don't know, boo. You gotta talk to somewhere else for that. I don't know for that.
Well,
But what
girl,
I'm
you know
saying
what's so
is,
crazy about the Mambas is that how did the founding mother Pandora try to close the House of Mamba, and then 2 chapters said, "Bitch, fuck you, you can leave, but we ain't closing." Like that is wild shit.
Actually,
And for them,
Pandora and Tricks the founders.
yeah, that's all well and cute, but how they try to close the house, and then they not closed. Like
That's all
they
well
just
and
pushed
cute.
her out and then closed the door. Like
well,
that's
that
wild.
pivots me to a point, and I was supposed to reach out to him, and I might have to reach out to him next. But that pivots me to a point of saying that I heard that Carisha, Bush Queen Vogue Femme in the New Jersey, I heard she shut Versace down and motherfucking slid them to Juicy. What's the tea with that?
Oh,
Wait, she a juicy now?
What's the tea? I heard the girls. What happened? This is something on the
Wait,
docket. I'm reading the docket.
Kenzie, she a juicy now?
I don't
Not that
know.
I know of. Not that I know of. No.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
loved being
know.
Mother Versace. I'm gagging.
What somebody?
Never mind.
This is. I'm reading.
Mm,
I'm reading from the.
Sorry to FaceTime, but
Okay.
yeah, got a ball coming out.
What the Juicies will still wait on that. You missed that too. We talked about the Juicies wait on their money, but the GCs got theirs. Girl, it's been so much. The GCs having
What
a
about?
pool party and everything. The Juicies over here riding back trying to divide it, girl. There's so much going on. Bitch, we had so much to talk about tonight. The show was fab. It was so
Mm.
much going on. No shade.
I'm gonna call
But
Kimbella on the backhand.
if you didn't watch the show or you missed some of the show, no shade. Ballroom Voyage definitely reported the show. So all of our shows will be on Ball Voyage for the recap rewind. And we
Is
do this every
Indira
Sunday.
House
We
still
here.
open?
It
Okay.
is.
Oh,
It is. They just did something in Missouri, I think. Harold just walked in Missouri, I believe.
oh, okay,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Dasani.
Havoc, don't start with me.
No, I'm trying my best. I've been doing good all night. Have I not?
No
Don't
shade.
start with me,
The show,
Havoc.
but the show has definitely been a great, great, great success.
Can I ask
I
the
just
show a
want
question?
absolutely
So where's Boom Check? It ain't Boom Check no more. We gone.
the
We
check, the check bounced. It bounced.
oh, oh
No,
Oh.
okay. Okay. I just wanted to know. Is that it?
Oh wait,
Boom
so Boom
Check?
Check not a part of the show no more?
No more? That's
no,
what I was asking.
no. This is a new show, new vibes, new motherfucking people.
So y'all gonna
But
do
I
How
y'all gonna
y'all gonna take
wait, how
how
y'all
y'all
gonna
gonna
I was
take
just gonna say
how y'all gonna do that to Boom Check?
what you do? What add to her value? Add to her motherfucking platform?
Okay, no, I'm not gonna let
man.
nobody do that. Boom Check is the Kelly Gorgeous Gucci of Atlanta. Stop it.
Mm,
Absolutely. But you just got into it because of Dasani. Don't let me do this.
no,
No,
I'm
do it.
saying I no what
No,
is
no, no.
there
Hold on, Havoc.
tea?
Hold on, Havoc. Hold on,
Oh
Havoc.
my god,
No,
No,
Dasani,
no. Go ahead and
Dasani,
do it. No, go ahead and do it.
I'm good, boo.
Dasani, what?
No,
It
we
is
don't
what it
do that.
is.
See, this is
It
why
be
me and
like,
you be having problems.
I
Because
don't
when
give
you
a
have a
fuck.
chance to have conversation with me, you don't never want to have them. And then when I do the same thing, then now you be acting oblivious. So, girl, just say it. What's the
So
tea?
Yeah,
I'm
it be
saying,
like
did y'all get it? Y'all got into it or
that.
something? Like, is that just it? Is she coming back?
It be
She
like
not
that.
coming back? She not coming
It be
Princess,
back?
like
please
that.
check. Princess, please check your inbox, my love.
No, I don't
Unlike the
have a
rest of the
problem
girls,
with I don't have a problem with Princess.
I
I
don't,
mean, not
I
Princess.
don't need agency
Drika.
money.
Maybe doing a guest appearance. But as far as Boom Check, she's still doing her Boom Check. But we just came over here. We're doing our own things every Sunday at 4 o'clock. After those balls, we're gonna start talking about more topics too, not just ballroom, bitch. Because I live for more than ballroom topics, bitch. I want to know how y'all feel about certain things. How y'all feel about Spirit leaving all those people without jobs, bitch? How y'all feel about Trump with all these new rules and shit? How y'all feel about motherfucking
Prep. How about
the
prep
supply?
or doxy pep?
Yeah, all that. I want to have more than one topic, just the more about. Like, oh, girl, let's recap the
Right.
ball. No, bitch.
Oh, well, can I sing this song? I just want to sing y'all this song on the way out, and I'm gonna
I'm
drop you
leaving.
down.
I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah,
Bye.
let me close you
Love
out with this song
down.
right here, Fendi. They go like this. They go like, what if I told you I was taking Victory? What if I told you that I had HIV? Would you wanna know? Would you wanna know? Would you wanna know? See, because the girls, y'all need to start having conversations about real things. You understand what I'm saying? So I agree with you, Fendi.
And speaking
Keep
of
doing
real
it.
things, no
Hey,
shade. The
Jesus.
Akasha is
Akasha, I
here.
love her.
Akasha, we was asking you about exactly what happened with the sentencing with you. The people are still in the building, and I still want to know: are you still in solitary for 2 years? What's the tea?
You was funny, bitch. um, well, from the last update I received, um, the alliance actually revoted, and they took it from 2 years to a year.
Oh, okay. So there is clarity. There is a sentencing, and you did get 1 year.
Yes.
Just
Okay.
shout out to you. Shout out to you, Akasha. You know what I'm saying?
Thank
Like,
you,
But
sweet brother. Thank you,
but the
Briz.
gag is they
I
really,
love you too.
girl. I ain't gonna say it on here because then it might give bitches ideas. But girl,
Oh
y'all
God.
should have just paid that, boo.
They
I
really
They
should
sh-
mean,
have. But it's foot on necks all year. I am still the chair.
I realized though when you say foot on necks, I've been trying to keep my foot on these necks, but then I realized these hoes are giraffes.
it's
Like
1 year can't throw a ball. That's all.
these hoes got some long ass necks.
Yeah,
I
no
gotta
throwing
keep
balls
stepping.
1 year
Okay.
can't come around. Oh yeah, 1 year no of the year ball. Let's make that very clear. They can't stop me from throwing balls, but they can stop
Yeah,
me from throwing balls that qualifies for Atlanta Kiki Scene of the year. So 1 year
come
no
on.
of the year balls, which is fine by me.
And sometimes the none of the year balls be the littiest balls. Sometimes.
They really
Uh,
do. Like
I hate sometimes we have to involve the alliance and go by their rules just to do what we need to do for the scene, but it's rules.
so I really hate that I couldn't first of all, I really
Uh oh.
well, one Fendi, I do apologize for missing this day because I really thought, bitch, we was doing this on a whole nother day. And then Florida has been like really good to me down here, so I had let the day get away from me. But I really did want to like dig in a little bit more about these nonprofit conversations and then the no old bitches and all that. I didn't want to dig too much, but I just wanted to see. I mean, my only concern is now um, throwing these balls that are catered and geared towards what they considering the youth. Um, I understand that. I guess it's agency, funding or whatever. But are we fostering like this next generation of youth in the Atlanta Kiki scene to be looking towards high end grand prizes like they've been giving out at these Kiki balls? Fendi, not gonna get it. Yeah, no, I mean, cause my only concern, girl, just leave. Oh, her.
Thank y'all so much for coming on to the It Be Like That recap show. Y'all make sure y'all follow me, text me, add me, follow the show. And yeah, we're gonna leave it out like that. Y'all have a good one.
Many times and they never had a fatal crash or anything.
I
No
would
accidents or nothing.
never. Bitch, them seats is uncomfortable.
That's good. Well, when you got wide hips in that, they're going to be.
Oh,
That's not my
yes,
story.
I have a lot of ass.
I don't have that. I don't have wide hips, and
I got
I'm
a
in
lot of
shape.
ass. I got
Sit
a lot of
comfortably.
ass to sit on.
I sit comfortably
Y'all,
anywhere
y'all,
on
y'all,
earth,
run
so
me
I
up,
don't.
y'all.
That's not my
I need to
story.
get right now,
I
y'all.
feel comfortably
I need
too.
to,
But them seats
I
is
need to
still
get,
hard.
I need to get what you call it. I
Well,
need to get
not
three
me.
luxury cars, y'all, so I get this rebate, y'all. Thank you, Sean.
I just bought this food and I don't even want it. That's the thing.
Let me go. I'm gonna go upstairs. Let me get my dick balls off this concrete and go upstairs.
Girl. He
Hallie,
said
when you fly back?
Tomorrow.
Yes, go ahead and get them dick and balls off the concrete because they was
Hey,
definitely fresh.
Kelly. You said what? Hey.
Chill, bro. For
How you doing,
Reaching
sweetheart?
out across the distance.
They said what's hanging?
Wobble to it, bro. Can you tie him in?
Kelly, who put them fucking
Can you
lashes on
tie
for you?
him
Because
in?
we know you ain't put them lashes. We know you ain't put
told
them
that lady
lashes
to put
on.
mask on.
Well, I got my makeup done yesterday. Oh, I thought you put them.
You should be
Kelly, they gonna be trolling you
you
forever,
should be
bro.
out there looking for you should be out there looking for the person who took the video. For them.
Bitch, because
Move.
I saw the video and I mean I saw the video. I was like, oh, it's just a video of her sitting outside. Bitch, they was like, no. I said, oh no.